Check, check, check. 1 2 1 2. What's up, YouTubers? Is everyone well rested? Everyone have a great night. You people are fucking crazy. You are. I guess I am too. Enjoy the intro, and we're gonna talk some shit. Man, there's so much to get into. Boy, oh boy. I had a very productive morning. I know everybody's urgent to hear what I have to say about the the grifting widow. But I've been advised by let's just say something. I had a very busy morning. The ball's rolling. She is going to be held responsible. She is no victim. In fact, she threatened to release private information about me, which she obtained illegally. So she doesn't know it yet, and BTM can't protect her, but she's cooked. But to do it the right way, I can't talk much more about it other than that. I'll let her make content out of it. She's broke. She needs the money more than me. But we'll talk a little bit about it. But I just can't tell you exactly what balls are rolling. But let me tell you, the balls are rolling. Rest assured, Kathy P. And beat him. Why don't you go have yourself a steak and grow a sack, you little weakling, stupid little boy. Hey, this is a song. This is a great song. You know, yellow is the traditional color of my channel. So why not listen to a little bit of Ringo Starr, huh? Enjoy the tune and we'll get into it. You filthy animals.
In a town where I was born, lived a man who sailed to sea, and he told us of his life in the land submarine. So we sailed into the sun till we found a sea dream, and we played beneath the waves in our yellow submarine. We all live in a yellow submarine, a yellow submarine, a yellow submarine. We all live in a yellow submarine, a yellow submarine, a yellow submarine. And our friends are all aboard. Many more of them live next door. And the band began to play. Play it to me, boys. We all live in a yellow submarine. Come on, a yellow submarine, a yellow submarine. We all live in a yellow submarine, a yellow submarine, a yellow submarine. Off the cable, off the cable.
Sing along. Ringo fucking Starr, dude. I mean, how do you go wrong with that? Sorry, that abrupt ending. It fucking froze up on me. What's up, everybody? Let's talk about Nick the Hat. Let's talk about Brittany J. Let's talk about my nutsack and my military record. What do you guys want to get into today? Fuck, man. How about you just ask me questions and I'll answer them? Let's see. Kathy P, don't listen to these people. You keep digging your grave. B Tim, you just supply the shovel. Kathy, you deserve every bit of what's coming to you. Yeah, she's cooked, dude. She's cooked. And if I say that useless bitch is cooked, then I'm picking on a widow. The strange positions that YouTube will contort a person is it's quite exciting, I guess, in some ways. Nenny C, I was over in Soup's chat being polite. They were fucking discussing something that directly involved me, and Nenny C, you useless fucking bitch, sitting over there. Sinner's just as bad. Sinner's just as bad. You wanted to argue with me, didn't you, Nenny C? No, thank you, bitch. You're a stranger to me, and I have no idea who you are. It's good that you got timed out, because when you said you're just as bad as them, I responded, good morning. I'm not playing with you fucking people, dude. Goofy ass motherfuckers. It's difficult to take people seriously. Can someone tell me, did Brittany J go live at 4 o'clock in the morning? Because I haven't had a chance to see that. And if she did go live at 4 o'clock in the morning, could you please tell me if she talked about Nick the Hat? Please. I need to know. Let me get some music going for us here. We all live in a fucking goofy submarine. Cinder, can you unblock TJ? She was cloned. Nobody's getting unblocked today. If you're blocked, I can't. I don't take time out of my live streams to go in and unblock somebody while I'm live. So I'll put it on my to-do list. If they got blocked, it might be for a reason. She was cloned. That wasn't her that day. Well, if it wasn't her that day, then she wouldn't be blocked. The clone would be, right? I don't know. There's a couple of TJs. When I get around to it, I'll go have a look for you. I got, obviously more important things to talk about at the moment. What's up, Grain? Good to see you. Let's see. Ninja Orchids was the first one here. Gigi Dilligaff, Deb Mundorf. What's happening? Flight attendant for life. Here for it in the Lemon Grove. Clue sent Cletus out with a butt suit. A butt suit? Holy shit. Well, they do have a whole thing about butts, don't they? Little stinky racist toads that they are. Let me see if I can get my restream chat to catch up with my. Here we go. We're in good shape now. Deb Mundorf's in the house. Limey Squirrel. I'll be listening. Y'all just home, and I'll pop in when I can. Awesome. Stay out of those chalk lines. Hope Floats is in the house. Rhonda Good. Reality wins. What's up, Yankee Kyle? What's going on, my dude? Joe? Daisy Duke. So I'm going to give you guys my fucking perspective about what happened yesterday with Nick the Hat, Brittany J, and this J for Justice. Okay? I'm going to clear it up because, man, I went into Soups today. They didn't have any fucking idea what they were talking about. I mean, they got it back on track. But, I mean, they didn't even know that Nick the Hat came into my chat. I mean, fuck, dude. Hey, what are you guys doing? So, I mean, imagine the frustration of listening to that. But Granny's watching. Jeez, oh, Pete's. You are a desperate, stupid bitch, aren't you? Oh, my God. Daisy Duke. I think I said hello. Janice Wolf's in the house. Deb in PA. Kathleen Brunn, 9430, joining us. What up, Grain? Cheese is in the house. What's up, my dude? The wheels of justice are turning. Just takes time. Exactly right. Well, I mean, specifically what occurred with me, someone claiming to have, their deceased husband's friend leak, governmental fucking documents. That's really fun. If anybody wants to know about my military service, you could just ask, right? None of you motherfuckers have asked me, hey man, what did you do in the Marines? None of you. No, not one single person. It's been a guess from fucking crackheads that beat their children. You know what the problem is? You leave my chat and then you go over and watch her. And then you come back over here and you watch me. And then you go, listen, man. You get what you give around here. I mean, sometimes that doesn't always work out. But if you're an asshole and you're keeping secrets and all this other stuff, then you're going to have a fucking miserable experience. I think we can all agree on that. How about you don't make miserable experiences for yourself, people? What's up, Pink Warrior? Good to see you. I'll speak more clearly here. I just need to get my composure. B Tim's over there still fighting the wind. B Tim, fucking, you are one of the weakest, dumbest, most fucking obvious incel, scared little bitch ass motherfucker I've ever seen in my life. How about you take him up on that offer of that debate, you fucking coward? I'm not gonna go to sinners that'll beat me up. Yeah, probably right. Probably right. Pretend I haven't already sent a few people fucking bail money just in case, dude. What's up, Tina girl? She says, Kathy P, don't listen to people. Here's the thing, man. She did something to me that was fucking ridiculous. A fucking senior citizen. She did something to me. I don't talk about that useless fucking old lady. I just don't do it. And if you have a problem with that, think about it. She is useless and she is an old lady. I mean, for fuck's sake. And explain to me this. How the fuck is America's foster system putting children in the care of such a fucking mentally slippery fucking human being? Can anyone explain that to me? She's raising children. She's fucking grifting from veteran organizations for $50,000 SUVs, begging for fucking shekels on her YouTube page, and she's fucking trying to leak government documents. Fuck that bitch, dude. Nobody ever threatened her. Nobody did anything to her. She's nothing but a fucking stupid bitch ass simp for Queen Bee, the fucking crackhead that beats her kids. You motherfucker! I'm about to teach you motherfuckers some lessons, dude. Kathy, I'm going to make an example out of you. And if you consider that a threat, then oh fucking well, dude, because I don't make threats. I'm doing everything legally. When the knock happens on your fucking door, bitch, it's going to be an authority figure. Make sure you answer and smile into the motherfucking body cam. It might happen just while we're live today. I had a very busy morning. I hope you guys did too. Oh, my music. And I start fucking respiratory therapy tomorrow because I can't breathe because I have bronchitis. So that's fun. Daisy Duke says, oh yeah, I'll look at that, Daisy, I promise. Yes and yes. All right. She did go live, but not much said about Nick. How about don't talk about Nick, dude? I mean, what the fuck is going on here? What is going on around here? Now I'm connected to this weird fucking bullshit that's going on. You know why? Because no one told me what the fuck is happening. When Nick came into my chat last night or yesterday, I thought he was trolling. I thought it was hilarious. I would love to debate with B Tim. And then the hours that follow that, I tried to get understanding of what this fucking Rico is and what the fuck was going on. Guess who told me? Nobody. Nobody, not one fucking person. I sent my telephone number to people and said, call me and tell me what the fuck is going on. Instead, Brittany went live and talked about the guy. Why don't you just kick me in the fucking nuts? Give me a second. Sorry, the cats are fucking doing the Indy 500 around the room. All right, let's focus for a second. Let's just center this situation. Because I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. I thought it was hilarious that Nick came into my chat yesterday. If any of you fucking people take that little weasel seriously, then something's fucking wrong, dude. Why does anybody take him seriously? I'm not mad at Brittany J because I don't fucking blame her, dude. I'd be pissed off and want to say something too. But saying something is the problem to fucking begin with. We got to do better. And here's my fear. I know that we have to do better, and I think maybe this is the fucking best we got. In which case, we're in fucking worse shape than I thought. Any motherfucker out there saying that I've ever fucking threatened or stalked anyone, show the fucking receipts or shut your fucking mouth. If there was evidence that I was threatening somebody, these fucking child abusing fucking crackheads would be playing that shit on loop. It would have its own channel. It's just that simple. Heather Bishop, sitting over in Ohio, the OG diaper Dino bitch. Keep an eye on your fucking mailbox too, you stupid cunt. Fucking with the wrong motherfucker. Let me look at chat. We talked about Nick earlier today. Go, great. Great. Not in the middle of the night because I missed it, because I fucking go to sleep at night. How the fuck are you? Hey, you know what? I think I determined what the fucking problem is here. You fucking people don't sleep enough. None of you. What the hell's going on, man? Go to fucking sleep. Go to bed like a fucking normal person. You might feel better about yourself, physically and mentally. You might not get stuck in a fucking loop. What's up, BB is me? What's up, Miss Kelsey? Kathleen Brun, everyone. Oh, sorry. Must have got lost is in the house. Oi, oi, oi. Hands in clay, we'll be listening. Nice. Just had a vision of fucking Patrick Swayze and Demi Moore. What's up, Tracy G? Buckeye Trisha, yesterday sounds like Nick case isn't going well, so he decided, I don't give a fuck about the guy, dude. Did you watch his live stream last night? Listen, first of all, I will never sit with a motherfucker that makes people sit for half an hour with an intro, which was like a fucking K-pop nightmare, dude. What a fucking weasel. But listen, man, the reason that he went live wasn't because he planned on going live. He went live because he was pissed off that Brittany J went live and was talking shit about him. If I was him, I would have gone live too. What is happening here? So people get themselves in a situation and then it's someone else's fault? How about some accountability? I'll take some. I should have done my due diligence and find out what the fuck this Rico was about. Me, I thought that Brittany J was still pals with the guy. Imagine my surprise. You know why I thought they were still pals? Because they're in litigation together. I didn't ask about it because I don't give a fuck, dude. I didn't think it had anything to do with me at all. Oh wait, it fucking doesn't. What's up, Georgia Peach? Top of the morning, or it's afternoon. Happy afternoon. Let's see. Respectfully, it's not my business, but I thank you for your service, regardless of what you did. I served 8 years in a motherfucking infantry battalion. What else do you need to know? If they consider that fucking rotting a desk, I mean, consider the source. These people beat their fucking kids and smoke crack, dude. Don't you, Miss Turner? Fucking piece of shit. You big, stupid dumpster. I think everybody's got me confused around here. I think maybe I misunderstood, and I'm okay with that. Fucking figure it out. What's up, Just My Girls? I figured it was none of my business about your service. I'm thankful to you. Well, I'm just saying, man. They're over there guessing and calling me a fucking desk jockey and all this shit. You know what? I'll tell you what the fuck I did. I worked in the S3. Well, technically, there is an office for that, but what I did and what I specialized in and what I became a motherfucking expert in is setting up the COC, the command and control. Basically, me and my Humvee with about 6 other Humvees would carry the entire communication for an infantry battalion. So what I would do is I would go set up the camo netting first. We'd find a location. I'd set up the camo netting first. Then we set up the COC, which is the complete control center for a fucking war battle. So what I did, once it was all set up, then I went on security with a machine gun outside of it. That's what I did. So whenever I served in the Marines, the men and women that were coming into that COC were fucking generals and colonels and dignitaries. I did not sit at a motherfucking desk, B-Tim. I tell you what, B-Tim, the next time you talk about some man shit, being that you're not a fucking man, I hope you get struck by fucking lightning. You're a twerp. You're an incel, and you couldn't serve me motherfucking French fries. Man up, you little boy. Go debate Nick the Hat in Philadelphia, and don't be a fucking pussy your whole life. I would smack the fucking shit out of you. And you know it. And so does your fucking mama and daddy, you little fucking complicated mommy daddy issue bitch. Does anybody have any questions? because I got answers today. I'm not holding back. I'm done. Be careful. Remember who Nick really is. I don't give a fuck about Nick, dude. He's a fucking little weasel. Did you see how he sits in his chair all crooked, talking out of the side of his mouth? Fuck that guy. Fuck all of this shit, dude. Who cares about that guy? The only reason that we know who he is because people fucking talk about him. Who cares, dude? You know how many fucking slicksters there are in the suburbs of Philadelphia? Do you guys know what Philadelphia is like? There's a lot of people like Nick the Hat. For fuck's sake, that's where Granny's butthole is from. Let's see. Engaging in debate during the middle of litigation would literally be the dumbest thing to do. What would it? Navigator 3292. I don't give a flying fuck about someone's litigation, dude. I don't. If I did, I would have asked months ago. I don't care. It's not my litigation. I've never been sued. I don't sue people. What's up, Buckeye Trisha? All I know who he is, not what he's about. I don't care about him, dude. To me, he's nothing more than a fucking troll that came into my chat. Just like all the rest of the trolls that come into my chat. The only reason I entertained him is because I was entertained. It was funny for me. The challenge to beat him is funny to me. This is why it's funny to me. Because I knew the beat him was too much of a coward to do it. It wasn't a real thing. It's not something that's going to happen. Because beat him is a fucking pussy, dude. Come on. And to take it seriously. And then to see fucking people that I've been supporting, and I'm not even talking about Brittany J. A lot of the people in our chat, though, they were bagging me. Conspiracy theory fucking 101. Oh, maybe Sitter had something to do with it. Maybe it was War Eagle. Get the fuck out of here, dude. That's the problem. You can't just call it what it is. The dude was pissed off that Brittany went live bagging him, even if what she was saying is true. What do you expect him to do? Look at what he does. Look at his track record. Would you not expect him to respond? I mean, talk about shooting yourself in the foot, dude. All the meanwhile, I have people still saying that I'm stalking children and threatening to beat up women. Never fucking happened. Please show the fucking receipts for that. Leo Lot says, hold up. Listen, if you're in there simping for the fucking stupid old bitch that's doing felonies to get my records, then you came to the wrong place, Leo Lots. Listen, people were saying I doxed the fucking lady. I didn't dox her. I just went to her PayPal where she's fucking been begging for money for years. And guess what's right there? Kathy Peronella, right there. That's not a dox. It's an old creepy lady who's trying to fucking intimidate a United States Marine. You guys can sit by and take it, but fuck that bitch. That's my official opinion. I don't think she's in a correct mental state to be fostering children, for fuck's sake. Could you imagine? Another role model. You might as well just choke them out, Kathy P, and smoke some hot rocks. You'll fit right the fuck in. But the unfortunate thing is, you're still a broke bitch, dude. Life gave you lemons, and you're over there desperately trying to make lemonade. Your problems are not my fucking problems, Kathy P. Nobody threatened you. I forget that you're even on the internet. Remember, everyone, she said this on her live stream. I don't cover her. The reason I covered her is because she said something about me. If you can't stand the heat, you fucking coughing weirdo, then get the fuck out of the kitchen. But don't worry, Kathy, because boy, oh boy, the veteran organization that you fucking swindled the car from, a veterans organization, while you sit online and threaten fucking veterans. Okay, that's fine. Your local community does not like what you've done. And I'm not talking about YouTube, bitch. So you do the math. Oh, you know what? I need 1 minute, guys. My neighbor's here. I got to talk to him real quick. I'll put on a song. Don't go anywhere. I've got so much more to say. Which one here? Let me put a song on for you. How about, let's see, what's relevant? It is Sunday, the day of our Lord. How many of you went to church this morning? None of you. Hang on, guys. This is a woman called Linda Schmelzer. Linda Schmelzer. Looks like she might have some turquoise in her hat. That's always sus. But enjoy the song, and I'll be right back, guys. Sunday, Bloody Sunday.
I can't believe the news today. I can close my eyes and make it go away. How long must we sing this song? How long? 'Cause tonight we can be as one. Tonight broken bottles on the children's feet, bodies strewn across the dead-end street. But I won't hear the battle call. It puts my back up against the wall. Sunday, bloody Sunday. Sunday, bloody Sunday. Sunday, bloody Sunday. Sunday, bloody Sunday. Oh, here we go. And the battle's just begun. There's many lost, but tell me who has won? The changes start within our hearts. Our mothers, children, brothers, sisters torn apart. Sunday, bloody Sunday. Sunday, bloody Sunday. How long must we sing a song? How long? 'Cause tonight we can be as one. Tonight, 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 tonight. I'll wipe your tears away. I'll wipe your bloodshot eyes. It's a Sunday, bloody Sunday. And it's true, we are immune. When fact is fiction and TV reality. And today the millions cry. We eat and drink while tomorrow they die. The real battle just begun. This is the battle Jesus won. Sunday, bloody Sunday. Sunday, bloody Sunday.
All right, guys, thanks for bearing with me. I appreciate you. Let's see here. I had to sign for something for my neighbor yesterday and haven't seen him, so I had to give it back to him. Let's see here. All right, I'm going to try to cool it down, man, because I'm sure you guys can understand my discontent with this shit, dude. I mean, come on. I fought for 2 years against fucking Crackhead Turner to refute all these crazy fucking just lies. So Kathy P Albeit she's a widow and everything, she just is trying to repackage those things. She's already saying such things as like, Sanders come after my kids. Dude, nobody is coming after your kids, Kathy P. You're a fucking asshole who fucked up. It's just that simple. It doesn't matter what B. Tim says. This is just YouTube world. In the real world, with real authority figures, in the real military, in the real federal government, you're a fucking idiot and you fucked up. Why can't you just say I fucked up? When I first heard this, I wasn't even mad. I was just like, well, just apologize. But you're too stupid and too desperate for attention and money to actually do that. You're a fucking sad, poor old lady, dude. How can I even be mad at you? Get your fucking life together. The few years you have left on this earth, try to make some happiness out of it. You sound like such a miserable fucking cunt, dude. Seriously. Is there no happiness in your life? How can you, with a clean conscience, Kathy Perinella, how can you, with a clean conscience, receive a car from an organization that takes care of veterans and then go online and threaten 4 different veterans with you creeping around information about their background that you have no privy to? That's what happened here. You're trying to repackage it as if I'm a crazy person coming after you. I don't give a fuck if you wake up tomorrow. There's no interest in me and you. You're a fucking stranger to me. I know what you're doing. You're a stupid 62-year-old simp for a 40-year-old fucking child-abusing crackhead, Kathy P. That's what's happening here. It's just that simple. And I have receipts to prove everything I say. What do you got? A mouthful of nuts. That's what you got. A motherfucking mouthful of nuts. You keep coughing. You sound like you're in despair. You need to stop chain smoking cigarettes just like your crackhead friends. Try to relish the little bit of time you have left on this earth, dude. Why me? I've never done anything to you. When your husband passed away, I fucking spent a whole half hour on my live stream sending condolences to you. That's the last time I even spoke about you. I know what you're doing, man. I feel bad for you to be a 62-year-old widow that is a liar, that has to fucking peddle bullshit lies to people half her age to try to fit in. Why don't you get your fucking stupid ass the fuck offline and go raise those foster children? But I hope you feel comfortable in that fucking Lincoln Mark X that was gifted to you so generously, that was earmarked for a veteran's family, while you sit on there, a useless fucking bitch, and dox and try to fucking go after veterans. You're a crazy old lady. You're a crazy old lady. If I made a threat to you, then fucking show that shit, bitch, or shut the fuck up. How about this? Just shut the fuck up anyways. You got people running around saying he's just as bad as her. Is that right? It's impossible to dox somebody if they've been sitting on the fucking internet for 3 years begging with a PayPal pool in their own name. It just is. That's how I found out what her name was. And then you Google her name and you say, wow, this stupid bitch was just gifted a $50,000 car, while she sits on her YouTube channel and sad fishes pretending to have a secret informant. She's a fucking idiot. She's a fucking 62-year-old dumb bitch. That's what she is. But she's going to get what's coming to her. I mean, what's up, Linda Lou? Let me look at chat really quick. Happy Sunday, by the way. Let's check in and see what the fuck Marlo Anderson has for us, huh? Shout out Michigan. Upper Peninsula is one of the most beautiful places in this country.
This state is home to the only post office in the world that actually floats. January 18th is National Michigan Day. We celebrate the Great Lakes state and its unique maritime history, specifically the J.W. Westcott II. Operating out of Detroit, this 45-foot mailboat is the only vessel on Earth with its own dedicated zip code, 48222. Since 1948, it has delivered letters and packages to massive freighters as they traverse the Detroit River, using a simple mail-in-a-bucket system, while both ships are still moving. This floating post office is a symbol of the ingenuity and grit that defines Michigan. From the Great Lakes to the Motor City, today we honor the people and the innovations that make the state truly one of a kind. I'm Marlo Anderson with National Day Calendar, reminding you to celebrate every day.
Reminding you to celebrate every day. If you are listening to my fucking perturbed voice at the moment, my curmudgeon ass from the steel city of Pittsburgh, if you can hear my voice, you're alive. Why are you people acting half dead, dude? Look alive. Look alive. Come on. Oh, fuck. See, I wish my music would start automatically. It sucks. All right, let me look at chat, see what you guys are saying. Look, man, I'm not really mad at Brittany J. It's just like, fuck, dude. Listen, I'll just say it. I'll just say it. There was a small window there after my live stream that I knew that Brittany J was raging about what just happened. Some people out there were blaming me like it was some type of fucking methamphetamine conspiracy theory, dude. I had nothing to do with it. I never met the guy. That's the first time the guy was ever in my chat. So I was already a little bit fucking pissed off. There were people were going with the narrative like, I can't believe Sinner would do that to Brittany J. I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything to fucking anybody. All I did was try to be people's friends, though, for the last fucking year. Are you my friend? You know what I mean? I didn't do anything to anyone. And everyone that fucking started clucking with that shit, I saw you motherfuckers. I saw you. You go into the untrusted list. Because, I mean, the people that just automatically turn everything into a conspiracy theory, you're the fucking problem. I don't give a fuck if you're a subscriber. I don't give a fuck if you've been a member of this channel for 12 months. It makes no difference. If you're a fucking asshole, you're a fucking asshole. Moreover, when I saw this going, so all I could do was defend myself the best I could, and I'm certain I did. There was a small window that I tried to get a hold of Brittany J. I sent her my phone number. I don't send my phone number to people. I expected a call back. An hour went by. An hour and a half went by. 2 hours went by, and then Brittany J went live. Had she called me, I could have called Nick the Hat and made some peace. I may even been able to talk him out of getting her the fuck out of this lawsuit. But she went live instead and started bashing the guy. At that point, there was nothing I could do except watch just like everyone else. Keep in mind, I had no idea that they weren't pals anymore. That's how much I know about this fucking Rico shit. I don't know about it because it's not my fucking shit, dude. I got my own fucking shit. If you guys haven't noticed. I'm very unhappy that Brittany went live and talked shit on that guy. It was unnecessary, man. He's a goofy motherfucker. You gave him exactly what he wanted. You know what he's gonna do now, right? He's just gonna make a mountain of money off of Brittany J's name, the same as everyone else fucking is around here. It's exhausting. I'm sick of it. I'm fucking over it, dude. I would have done the same thing. That's the problem. I probably would have done the same thing. I probably would have gone live myself. But I've been known to be irrational at times, have I not? What do you guys think about this? Tell me what's going on. Leo, for real, if you're simping for Kathy P, man, this certainly is not the place for you. I mean, read the fucking room, dude. What is going on here? There was he accomplished what he wanted. People are talking about him again. I'm not. Data center, you're behind the conversation. It's confusing. All right, I'll go to where we are now here. So my latest comment here is from Cheese. Hell, join the BN network for sure. Of course. I personally think you did any. I didn't do any. Listen, that's the only thing I'm absolutely positive about here. I didn't do anything wrong. Shit, any motherfucker comes into my chat and takes a shot at B Tim and offers him a challenge. Does anybody think that was real? Listen, it may have been a real offer for a debate, but we know B Tim, he's a scared little incel bitch ass motherfucker, dude. He's not leaving the safe confines of his little basement apartment with his teddy bear and his queen bee tattoo. Little slippery fucking incel boy. He's over there acting all tough, dude. He would listen. You already know. You already know. That dude couldn't fucking fight a strong wind. It's tempest in a teacup center. Fuck the teacup storm. I don't know what that means. Nick don't make money on YouTube. Never said he did. What's up, Marie? Good to see you, by the way. It was a funny challenge to beat Tim. That's how I saw it. That's how I saw it. Maybe I misread your comment, Leo, but I thought you said that when I mentioned that Kathy P grifts for car parts, you said, no, she doesn't. You wanted to debate with me. And it's like, listen, gee, the poor old lady just sits there and begs online all day. I don't even hate her for it. Like, but let's keep it real. She's a useless fucking bitch with nothing to offer except the narrative of a 40-year-old crackhead that beats their kids. So, I mean, what, you got to consider the fucking source, eh? Okay, like I said, Leo, I may have misunderstood your comment there. If I did, I apologize. Let's keep it moving though, because I don't want to have to keep going back and forth about it. I'll go back after my live stream and have a look. It's possible I misread it. Brit responding has never done anything productive. It's only ever made things worse for her. Well, here's the thing, dude. I didn't even know that she wasn't allowed to respond. No one told me that. Isn't that funny? Do you think? Listen, riddle me this. I'm a huge proponent of responding and fucking fuck me, no, fuck you. That's sort of how I do my YouTube. That's how I live my life. It has nothing to do with YouTube. So I always encourage Brittany J to fucking clap back. No one told me that she couldn't because of legal reasons. Now, that may sound crazy to you, but how crazy is it that, like, no one told me that? I was just supposed to know it, intrinsically. Like it was supposed to come through me from osmosis, because I sit with people that knew. I must have known. No, unless somebody tells me, I have no idea. It was a bad idea. It was a bad idea for her to go live. And I'm not scared to say it. And I still got her back. She's still my friend, but we gotta start keeping it real here, man. Seriously. I'm putting my name on shit that I don't even understand what's happening. It's mostly my fault. I'll take the blame for it. It doesn't make me any fucking happier. I promise you that. And now look what we got. We got the child beaten crackhead over there, Miss Turner, just fucking. It's like, this is why we can't have nice things. Finally, I found a way to use that phrase properly. This is why we can't have motherfucking nice things, dude. We can't even get out of our own way. What's up, Holly? Queen Moomin? I didn't take it seriously at all. No, how could anyone? Big Tim thinks when the wind blows, it's a threat because he's a coward. He is a scared little man. A scared little twerp. Little dweeb is what he is. You know what? You know why he's acting this way, right? Because he knows that people either are going to or already have found out exactly who he is. He's scared, just like the rest of them. I got you, Leo. I did misunderstand you. I do apologize. Only positive thing I could say about it is I laughed until I cried with that music he was playing on his live, tears falling down my face. Dude, I mean, it's one of my pet peeves when people waste other people's time. I like the economy of words. Even though I ramble, sometimes maybe I'm being a hypocrite, but I hate when people waste other people's time. And I do actively, consciously try not to do that to people. You'll never catch me with a 30-minute intro or fucking, I'll be back in 20 minutes or anything like that. It's crazy. If I leave my keyboard while I'm live, and it's going to take more than a minute, I'll put a song on. I'm not going to leave you in the lurch. Nick is a Deoc, period, and nobody but a felon. True fact. Yeah, dude. I mean, instantly people were like, "Oh, Sinner must have something to do with this." What? I don't have any control who the fuck comes into my chat unless I put it on members only, and even then they could spend $5. There's no way for me to regulate somebody. I was entertained by it. When it was over and I saw the reaction from Britney's community, I was like, wait a minute, what the fuck is happening? I didn't know what was happening. I attempted to find out by contacting Brittany J with my cell phone number and saying, all right, All right. She's saying, hey, we have to talk. I'm like, yes, I agree. And then the talk didn't happen. The live stream happened. In which, in the chat, people were coming up with conspiracy theories of who's responsible. Well, I can tell you who's responsible. Brittany J is responsible for fucking going live. That's who's responsible. Listen, don't get mad at me here, man. I'm just telling you the truth. And I'm not mad at Brittany J. I'm not sure I would have done it any differently. But this is the fact of the matter. The reason that man went and did that goofy live stream last night, and seriously, I can't take someone seriously who fucking sits crooked in a chair in front of a microphone. It was fucking with my own posture. That told me everything I need to know about the guy. That's it. So tell me how the fuck anyone can turn this into like, oh my God, look what happened to me. Everything that happened makes perfect sense. He came in and trolled. Everybody took the fucking bait, and then Brittany shot herself in the foot. You could say what you want about me, but I'm from Pennsylvania. I know all kinds of weasels from Philadelphia, man. They're a dime a fucking dozen. This one just happens to have a Gmail account. But I could speak to people with grace, man to man, and find out what can I do? What is it that I can do to make some of this goofy shit stop? So he went live. Here's the tragic part. Here's the espionage. Here's where I'm going to be considered a traitor. When he went live, 50% of what he said was true. Now, he took some very inappropriate digs. There was no need for him to say that what she does isn't true crime. I mean, you guys can fucking think whatever you want. To me, that was just mean. To me, it seemed like he was being more supportive of Granny fakes cancer's asshole than the person that he's supposed to be on a team with. But I also see his point of view. He did the fuck me, no fuck you. So I mean, what do you expect, guys? You're gonna get what you give, unless you're me, and then you just get fucking shit on for no reason, no matter what you do. And this is not me feeling bad for myself. This is a fucking established fact. If you haven't paid attention. If a crackhead loses their lighter in Illinois, it's my fault. I had something to do with it. Goddamn lemon dick. These people are fucking broken souls. They don't even love themselves. Kathy P, disgusting. Rebecca Turner, ooh, gross, dude. Who are these people? Talking about my military service? Fucking eat a bag of D's, dude. B Tim talking about me living in Japan. Dude, I also climbed Mount Fuji. B Tim, what have you done? What have you done? Climb Mount Shit Chair over there. You weak. You're physically weak. You're mentally weak. You got mommy issues. You got daddy issues. You're a fucking disgrace. You're not a man. You never were a man. Your voice is weak. Your heart is weak. And everyone you surround yourself, weak. Fuck, dude. Fuck. I hope you get lost in New York City traffic, boy. I'll tell you that much. You want to fucking talk to me? I'll give you my phone number. We can meet anywhere you want. Oh no, you're threatening to fight. No, I just want to beat the brakes off of that little bitch-ass motherfucker. Some of us have never been punched in the face, beat him, and it's obvious, dude. Grow a fucking sack, dude. What's up, War Damn Eagle? How you doing? Let me see. I think War Eagle got accused too. I'm done, dude. I mean, DJ Ghost Boy. What's up, Summer? Good to see you. I'm looking at chat. Forgive me. I'm 6 minutes behind. I'm going to catch up real quick. DJ, I missed a lot myself. Did I go up for a couple of hours as I was awoken with the studs? You can understand why I wanted at like 4 o'clock, 4:30 in the morning, Brittany J went live. So I'm like, oh, well, the last live didn't go so hot. So what? I mean, I didn't have time before this live stream because I was on the phone with the fucking government and local authorities to Kathy P to make sure that bitch is held accountable for what she tried to pull the other day. And guess what? Here's the best part of the whole thing. No sniveling little incel B Tim is going to be there to fucking narrate for her. Fucking idiot. Your Honor, the dweeb is leading the witness. Fucking physically and mentally weak. Heartless little incel bitch-ass motherfucker, dude. Dude, hey, B Tim, I'm young-ish and patient. I will find out who you are, and you will be held responsible for all those words that come out of your weak little mouth. All of them, dude. I promise you this. Oh, he's threatening B Tim. Nah, dude. Nope. I don't make threats. He said enough about me to be handled with the law. Isn't that right, B Tim? And you know it. You're on my fucking schedule, you little bitch ass incel. Sleep well. Sleep well, you little bitch. You deserve zero blame for what Nick did. I know, but boy, I was getting it. Sure was. Then someone said it sounds like Nickelodeon, and I almost died. Dude, that intro music was terrible. Justin RN is in the house, smoking 71. Deanna D, good to see you. Lunatic is in the house. I hope everyone's feeling good. I get, you know what? I sound more mad than I actually am. I have to use my grown-up voice because I've been fucking talking to children around here too long, dude. Everybody is so selfish and so self-contained, man. You know what it makes me think? Well, fuck it. I might as well be the same way. I might as well do what they're doing because it seems to bring them some success or happiness here. But truth be told, I'm sick of the fucking bullshit, man. I'm tired of it. You can't even tell the truth here. The shit that's being said about me is the same shit that's already been refuted and proven incorrect and untrue. It's going to be like a cyclical thing every year. They just try it again. Eventually, their narrative will be stomped into the fucking ground. Metaphorically, of course. Does anyone have a team in the playoffs? Man, I had Buffalo and they got their asses handed to them by Denver, so now I'm just lost in the sauce. KDP, good to see you. It says, Holly, I don't know what it was. I left my ears bleeding. Leo says, Brittany J had ample opportunity to cut ties with Nick when they stopped communicating with her. I don't even know. Sadly, she left it too late. Being late is her life story. I'm finding out, but I'm sure they could work it out privately. Wouldn't that be fucking great if none of this went down on the internet? If it just people just talk to each other. What's up, Pink Dagger? Thanks for being here. Boston supports Lana. And if anybody thinks I'm being too tough on Brittany J, look, I apologize if you feel that way. I don't think I am. She's still my friend. I still have her back. But I mean, the only way to have success, even if it's success in how do I say this? I want this to be right. You can't survive as a human being on Earth without some semblance of communication. And I sound like I slurred when I said that. Communication. If I only fucking know what I know. If there's something I need to know, and this goes for everyone here, if there's something I need to know, fucking let me know it. I may take 1 or 2 days to get back to you with an email. If I don't respond to you, maybe your email just turned me off and I'm not interested in responding. But if you need to let me know something, just send me an email. With 1 or 2 days, I will respond or acknowledge that you send me the email. Imagine my discontent when I realized, so for the past year, Brittany wasn't allowed to be talking about this stuff. I was encouraging her to respond to these people. I didn't know that she wasn't allowed to. So I just actively took part in a bunch of fucking bullshit that has nothing to do with me. And then when the guy responds, somehow there's a conspiracy that I'm involved with it. I'm fucking offended. As I should be. Let's see. It was funny putting Beatum on the generous sword and offer to end the case with Granny's watching the paying cost. Who gives a fuck if he would have paid her? Who cares? Firstly, we have to be clear that there was no way that was real, because even if the offer was real, Beatum would never do it. Back to the fact that he's an incel, weak, skinny, old, stupid, heartless, punk-ass motherfucker. It's just that simple. He's a simp for the worst person here. The shit chair queen, Miss Turner, choke him if you got him. Fuck out of here, dude. I think maybe I've just been getting too philosophical here. You guys forgot exactly how I fucking feel about things. Thank you so much, Haley Ryan. It's all fun and games until someone gets pregnant. Oh Lord. Granny's watching is pregnant. Is that what you said? Oh, Cora. Oh, that's what we need, a grift for babies. These people shouldn't be reproducing. I mean, hey, Granny's watching you have another kid to go shoplifting with. But hey, I'll be here all week. Thank you so much, Haley Ryan. Sam Hill says the veil has been lifted on Nick E.T. I'll wait. At night now for Brit subs. I wish she had researched him before trusting. Well, here's another thing. She says that he came to her. He says she went to him. What the fuck? What the fuck is any of this? Also, how the fuck? I gotta watch my words, man. Death by Chocolate says, many of us sent our condolences, and she did not acknowledge any of those who don't sit with them. She thinks certain people rude as fuck. I think I even shared her pay links during that live stream. I mean, this is the extent of my commentary in anything I've quote unquote done to Kathy P. I said she's a useless bitch. I said she's an orbiter of the hive, and she doesn't have much to offer the world. I've been saying that for over a year. I mean, sure, that's offensive, especially if you're her. But it's simple criticism that, I mean, any fucking grown-up could just be like, oh, what the fuck ever, and keep it moving. But that useless bitch sitting there pretending to be fucking a big fucking sad bag is what she is. These people are making it impossible for me to respect my fucking elders, dude. This woman's 20 years older than me. She thinks I'm after her. I don't even give a fuck if she exists. She's no challenge or threat to me. She's that sick old lady, man. You think I want to sit here and fight with the fucking widow? Absolutely not, dude. That's against everything I believe in. But I mean, I guess it depends on the fucking widow nowadays. It's crazy. It's crazy. Pink Tiger says, I agree. Don't get me wrong. She has the right to express her feelings. But I do agree that giving her going live was a bad decision. If she would have called me, I could have called Nick and fucking smooth things over. Maybe to some people out there that seems unbelievable. Well, I mean, you're just getting to know me. I promise I could have made that happen. There's some weird understanding that of fucking goofy men from Pennsylvania. We speak our own fucking language here. I could have talked to the guy, but instead I got fucking a conspiracy against me that I'm working with him. Oh, sinners in Pennsylvania too. I saw all that shit. I saw you motherfuckers, dude. What's wrong with you people? Instantly questioning my support for Brittany J. Just like that, dude. I've sacrificed actual friends to support Brittany J, and instantly fucking just, oh, he must have something to do with it. And that's just what I saw publicly. Who knows what kinds of private messages were going around? The Bible says, don't cast your fucking pearls to swine. Have I been casting my pearls to swine? What's up, Kansas City Chiefs? Good to see you. We're going to look at some of this. We're going to look at some of this fucking just bullshit narrative. And like, I'm leaving the fucking jack off the hat exactly where he belongs, dude. Fuck all that noise. Rest assured, and once it's all said and done, I will let you know exactly how Kathy Perinella is being handled by the authorities for what she's done. There's nothing B. Tim can do to intervene. Now, I understand she's frantically trying to file police reports on me. Like I did something to her. I did not. The only way I know her name is because the dumb bitch has been begging for money for years here. Sad fishing. I need some money. Maybe if you didn't just sit on your ass all day chain smoking, you might have a more productive life where you wouldn't have to be begging on the internet. Maybe you wouldn't have to fucking foster children just for a paycheck. Also, how the fuck is some creepy 62-year-old woman that's fucking harassing veterans on the internet, how is she responsible enough to raise foster children? I mean, it's bad. We got enough garbage fucking parents around here. Now we got garbage foster parents. Prove me wrong. Tell me how what I'm saying is not true. This fucking country's fucked, dude. Senior citizens are idiots around here, Kathy. You got fucking 65-year-old women that are looking to Rebecca Turner, a woman that hurts her family and is a drug addict, as a role model. She's not even a role model for her own fucking children, but she's a role model for Kathy P. Just think about how fucked that is. Everything I'm saying is true. And I'm yelling at you guys, and I'm not mad at you guys. I'm not even mad at Brittany J. I just need to know. I can only know what I know. And I feel like a fucking asshole right now for being in the dark. Blue says, here's my theory. Brittany had a rush of an entire year of awful, and it overwhelmed her yesterday. I know. I totally agree. And like I said, and I'm not kidding this, or I'm not trying to fucking passive aggressive when I say this. I think I would have done the same thing as her. I think we missed an opportunity. She didn't get in touch with me. She said, we need to talk. I said, yep, here's my phone number. And then she just never got in touch. So I was very frustrated, as I fucking should be, man. And then to see people that, have been singing my praises and talking about, well, Sinner's the best, that immediately fucking conspiring. Like, it must be Sinner. It must be Sinner, the one guy that is unfailingly fucking faithful to my friends here. The only one that says exactly what the fuck it is. I became friends with Brittany J. I lost friends as a result. And I thought to myself, you know what? Everything fucking happens for a reason. Let's see. Oh, people are getting timed out. How fun. How fucking fun. More grown-ups. Grown-ups in the chat smoking crack. Oh, yeah. Well, if you think this isn't content for me, then well, what are you talking about? Of course it's content for me. I've got enough content to last me fucking 2 years. Fuck, dude. To be honest with you, I might be the only one with content recently. If a fucking tree falls in a forest and no one's there, it's fucking my fault. I mean, that's just what it is. Pink Dagger said, hey, Sally, Sally BSNRN, good to see you. I think that's an acronym for something. I fucking suck at acronyms. I wish this mess could be over for everyone involved. Wait, I guess that's the one thing here. It's I don't have anything to resolve. I don't have anything to resolve. I've been so good, but no matter what I do, there's going to be a narrative from people like Kathy P and all these other useless bottom-feeding fucking troglodytes that like, oh, Sinner threatens women. Listen, man, if they had any evidence that I was threatening children and not anything like that, that shit would be in a video on loop. It just doesn't exist. I never threatened Kathy P. She's a fucking idiot. That's not a threat to say, bitch, you fucked up and you will be held accountable. Beat him. Smack the shit out of you, dude. And all you would do is say, he's so violent. Well, let me tell you something, B-Tim. In order to be a man on this fucking planet, you have to reserve some level of violence. You should be capable of great violence, but just be judicious as to how you use it. It should be used in self-defense. You are so weak physically and mentally that you can't defend yourself physically. So you have to act like a woman does and use her brains and her words. But here's the tricky thing about that. Every woman I know can also beat you up. Nanny Vade says, I don't blame you one bit. What Kathy did was very wrong. Yeah. And then it turns into a debate as to what my MOS was in the Marine Corps instead of what that crazy bitch did. A desk jockey. I will pick these people up and body slam their useless asses onto a desk if I have to. Beat him. You weak, stupid little incel of a man. Conversely, I've got a man card for sale if anybody wants B Tim's. Curie says this is getting interesting. Cinderella's in the house. What's up? Yes, I did show up today. I'm caffeinated and I'm well rested and still a bit disoriented as to what the fuck is going on around here. Trust and believe I do it often and get shit. What can I do? I try. I didn't hear what War said. I gotta keep it moving. What's up, Guilty of Crime? It's good to see you. Hope you see my comment. It's YouTube rite of passage to dox and blame us creators for everything in chat and then for everything else. But here's the thing, man. Last night it wasn't just the dark side that was like, oh, this is Sinner. He's with the. It was also people that sit around and fucking and cheer me on. You know what I say about those people? They're the fucking problem, man. Because progress would actually be made around here if it wasn't a bunch of dumb motherfuckers sitting in the darkness saying, well, maybe it was this or maybe it was that. Maybe, just maybe, you have no fucking idea what you're talking about. And if you just kick back and watch like everyone else, you would understand what's happening. But no, everybody has to be like, well, it can only be this way. Let's connect this dot to this fucking dot. Like, nah. You're just very passionate when speaking. A little bit. Marie says, the shame in all of this is about Sebastian, not all the adults. This has nothing to do with Sebastian whatsoever. Zero. But I know what you're saying. I mean, Nick the Hat going live and not mentioning Sebastian once is awkward to me. But what I'm talking about right now, about what happened last night and in general, has nothing to do with the missing child. Nothing. I just want to make that clear. Nick and them came in to help Seth and Sebastian. That needs to be remembered. Did they help him? I mean, I know this is off subject. You know, I try not to talk about true crime cases on my channel, but did they help Seth? I don't even know, man. I think maybe I got to get a whole. See what I mean? Like, I'm being pulled into a bunch of shit that, first of all, has nothing to do with me. I can't imagine how Nick would have actually helped Seth. I know that was the intent or whatever, but did he help him? I don't even care. It makes no difference to anything. You know what? Me and this fucking music, dude. I tell you what. There's this little tiny loop button. What's up, Pamela? Good to see you, Miss Kelsey. For the Bears, just for you. I don't like the Bears. Yeah, me either. Not since Refrigerator Perry paid for them. They just hate all the extra drum on Sebastian's name, and I don't blame them. That's why I said, and then I guess maybe the most controversial and meanest thing I have to say is like what Nick said on his live stream that he was prompted to do. Half of it was true. Communication, it seems like there's a major communication problem. And, it's easy to believe that there's a communication problem because I myself attempted to communicate with Brittany J. And I had an experience similar to the one he described on his live stream. Dude, I can't imagine the overwhelming stress and chaos that was happening in Brittany J's head whenever he came into my chat. But I had nothing to do with it. I mean, we could play Monday Night Quarterback all day long, but I think the way it was handled is exactly opposite of the way that it should have been handled. Because look now, just look at this shit. Where's Brittany? Brittany, I would love to give you a link and have you just please explain anything to me, dude. Let's hope they can sort out a private call. Brittany J deserves answers and to know what is happening in the lawsuit. See, well, Does Brittany J not have the number to the lawyer or to the people that have the answers to the questions that she has? That's not rhetorical. I'm looking for an actual answer. What is so what you're telling me is Brittany's attempting to listen, dude, I already don't care about this shit, dude. If I cared about it, I would have talked about it. I had Brittany's back on a whole nother level. It has nothing to do with this fucking Rico bullshit. I got her back as a person, as a human being that's being dogpiled by people, and it's fucking evil. But this doesn't help anything, dude. I'm fed up with the fake drama. I don't see anything fake about this drama. I mean, what's more real than this shit, dude? Are you kidding me? People are saying that I'm stalking babies. I mean, whoa, what the fuck? What the fuck? Let's see. Kitty P says, I think most of us were as lost as you were, Sinner. Well, I wasn't lost. That's the thing. I was completely aware of what was happening. I just didn't know that she had falling out with this guy in the past. I didn't see her reacting negatively to him being in my chat, but I had over 300 people in here. So obviously I can't read all the comments. I do my best. And if there's something crazy, my moderators send it to me on the side. If it's something, pertinent to the conversation. What's up, Teaching 25? It's good to see you. Thanks for all the words of support. I really do appreciate you. And you said you wanted to be a fly girl. You already are a fly girl. Jennifer Lopez ain't got shit on you. Pamela says, shit, never mind. My chat lurched. All right. Hope Floats is in the house. IB Elf is in the house. Kansas City Chiefs. Let me get caught up in chat, and then we'll pull up anybody. We'll pull up somebody to review. We'll fucking see. I could be wrong, but in my opinion, she did not go to him. But I mean, that's one of those tricky things. I don't know. I don't know who went to who. Tell me how that matters anything. It doesn't matter. They hooked up, and this is how I understand the RICO, and I still don't understand it. This is how I understand it. Either he nicked the hat, and At Night Media came to Brittany J and said, hey, we see what's going on. We're building this case. We think you're, what's happening with you actually fits into the perimeters of this specific litigation. If you'd like to come and join it, sign here. He did. Or Brittany J became aware of this organization, and then she herself reached out to them and said, hey, I see what you guys are building. I have this situation with the same people. I believe it fits into the parameters of your litigation. And then she became part of it. She signed. In any case, she signed. Why is that the important part? And then we go forward. In part of the deal, correct me if I'm wrong. Part of the deal was, hey man, while the active litigation is occurring, we're not going to be talking about those who are named here. We'll talk about Granny's watching because it could negatively affect, the outcome of our litigation, right? Am I right so far? And then Brittany J just talked about it anyways. Okay, I'm not sure I wouldn't have, but so did Nick the Hat. I mean, he and that other he and his cohort, what's his name, Hong, they go buck wild on X, dude, buck wild, and they have been the whole time. So his criticism of her to be quiet is laughable because he wasn't quiet himself. I'm just going to scoot ahead to modern real-time chat. Do I have a common understanding of what happened here so far? Let's see. War Eagle knows. Let's see. War Eagle says, well, everyone has content for days. Now that's for sure. I mean, come on, man. Holy shit. I got to find out who that is. My drum, my beat, -RN4L. Is that Raider Nation? I see the Raider symbol. I asked that last name. A member for 12 months on level Zen. I think that's the top level, dude. That's awesome. I'm a nobody here on YouTube, but I feel I live in and see reality of what certain creators and subs do. I still don't think you're a bad guy. Some days I even wonder. No, well, actually, sometimes I fucking truly wonder what's the point of even being a good guy if it doesn't matter? Why even fucking try? I'm already the fucking devil around here. Queen Bee loses her EBT card, it's my fault. Olivia is BHB. Wait. Olivia is BHP still in trouble in Tennessee. They just stopped covering her court dates when that was all they did for a year. They would stream all day. Exactly. Well, I mean, I don't know too much about that. I know B-Tim takes off work to watch BHP go to court because he's a weak little bitch-ass motherfucker. Dude, okay. Granted, I may have oversimplified what happened. And still, in all that time, the Nick the Hat, he must have reached out to Brittany J, or the lawyers must have reached out to Brittany. I guess only Brittany J can answer this stuff. Did lawyers or Nick the Hat tell Brittany J not to talk about this stuff? Because this is why it's important to me, because I've been a proponent for a year of Brittany J speaking back. I would not have said that to her. I would not have encouraged this if she wasn't supposed to do it. I wouldn't, I promise. There's no way. I mean, if she wants to get herself in more trouble, I'm not going to stop her from doing it, but I'm certainly not going to I was actually pushing for it. So even if I'm not, even if I try my hardest not to become involved, I was anyways, because I didn't know what the fuck the simple facts of the matter were. Please tell me I'm making sense, because now I'm starting to second guess myself. War Eagle, yes, they do, and they'll milk it until the next fake outrage for sure. Let's see. Lee Zimmerman says the lawyer presented filing online, so nobody was quiet. So everybody was talking, but somehow Brittany J's the bad guy for talking. Well, fuck that. Fuck that. I mean, if what you're saying is true, then fuck that. But here's the fact of the matter. This whole thing is fucked. What everybody needs to do is try to, if you support Brittany J, really support Brittany J and stop fucking running these weird conspiracies. Just have her back and fucking let's figure out how to get our girl the fuck out of this shit. How about we do that? Instead of talking about conspiracy theories or how slimy Nick is and all this other stuff, let's do something productive. What can be done? And of course, I think only Brittany J can answer this. What could be done to end this shit today, tomorrow, this week? Okay, this month. Yeah, let's keep it at least semi-realistic. What can be done? Because it seems like it not being fucking resolved is some people's business model. Like, to not resolve it, it's more lucrative to keep it going as long as possible, but everyone else wants it to be over. Just like the garbage lawsuit between BHB and Queen Bee, it's a fucking roadblock. It's a hindrance to progress, and it's a fucking waste of all of our fucking time, dude. It's certainly a waste of my time. So that's what we should do. And stop doing everything in public, man. Please. Have some fucking respect for yourselves and the situation. Sam Brown agrees. I know I'm going to make people mad, and I promise you, I'm not mad at Brittany J. I'm just frustrated with all this shit, dude. I have her back. I'm sitting here thinking about how the fuck can we help her get out of this? I guess she has to be over it. I mean, I don't understand. I know Nick is a troll. It doesn't matter. He's still a troll that's fucking basically running the shit, dude, if you guys haven't noticed. Even trolls can be reasonable. Listen, I'm trollish as well at times. But I know dudes in Pennsylvania because I'm one of them. I could have spoken to the dude. I know that seems maybe unbelievable to some people, but I could have. Had Brittany called my phone or just did a fucking a private StreamYard, something, dude, in that time before my live ended and Brittany started, we missed a fucking golden opportunity. And not only am I really not happy about that, but it also turned into, oh, Sinner must have something to do with this. And Brittany didn't say that, but a lot of motherfuckers clucking around did. Maybe next time to do that in private. That way I won't have to fucking side-eye you every time I see you on YouTube. Funny enough, the people that are saying that shit are people that don't have Brittany J's back. Imagine that. Trying to fucking plant a seed of concern in her head that I'm against her, or it's a long troll. I'm not that fucking guy, man. I don't have the capacity or give a fuck enough to do that. Although, I mean, I guess I should start planning one like everyone else. Olivia says she has been held responsible for signing, but she trusted Justin, Seth, and all of them. I hate she's being blamed for everything bad that's happening. Betty had ROs on her and Hong had ROs on him. Like, it's, listen to the mess. Listen. Oh, cool. It is you, Raider Nation. Good to see you. Welcome back. Do you understand? Does everybody understand how it's so difficult for me to care about something that, to me, it's just, I thought it was over. I didn't even know that it was still going on. I thought she and Nick were still friends. I did. Well, friends, I guess that's a fucking idiot word to use. I thought they were still comrades. How would I know they weren't? If you haven't noticed, I spent enough time here trying to defend myself against the craziest accusations about myself. Brittany was defending herself. Look, man, with the torture that Granny's watching put fucking Brittany through, I would have tried to get involved in that Rico too. But it seems, though, just signing up to it wasn't enough. I have to be an active participant in it. And I'm only going off what some slime ball sitting in a fucking warehouse in Philadelphia says. I don't know. I still don't know because nobody has told me what is going on. You understand what I'm saying to you? Let's see. I appreciate the Tina girl. Let me get through this. I'm only a few minutes behind. Good to see you, Truth Seeker. Good morning. Just like you saying, I can't talk about what's going on with Kathy P. Same with her suit that was made over people harassing, defaming Seth, and other people trying to find. I promise you guys, I would not have encouraged any of my friends to dig their own hole or to talk when they're not able to talk. I'm the guy that's been screaming for a year. The reason Granny's watching is in trouble is because she can't shut her fucking mouth. Guess what else I said? The reason QB got in a lawsuit with BHP is because neither one of them could shut their fucking mouths. So guess what, man? Same thing goes for Brittany. Now I have to rethink everything because of course I would want to speak up for myself. I'm not even criticizing her. I'm just speaking of fact. The fact that she did talk about it so much did not help. And me encouraging her to keep responding did not help. But my intentions were not bad or malicious. What the fuck, man? Seriously, guys. What the fuck is going on here? This kind of shit, man. This kind of shit makes it more difficult each time to really fucking put myself on a limb for the right thing. It doesn't even matter. It doesn't even matter. You could do the right thing all day long, forever, and one fucking crackhead like Rebecca Turner doesn't like you, and then you're just fucked anyways. Well, fine. I'll just become what they want me, what they're claiming me to be. I'll just dox fucking everybody, and everyone will just deal with it. There is not a gag order. There wasn't a gag order. Well, if there's no gag order, so it was just suggested to Brittany J that she not talk about this stuff? I mean, how could you not talk about this stuff? Especially since everyone else involved is talking about this stuff. Am I making sense? Because I think I'm even confusing myself. Ami says, a gag order is called, say nothing to anyone. Yeah. Well, yeah, I mean, for me with Kathy P, it doesn't benefit me to tell you what I've done this morning all legal, by the way, not knocking on anyone's door. Fucking coward ass self-victim. You're a self-victim, Kathy P. She's already running Queen Bee's narrative. It might keep going after my children. Well, they're not your children. So, and I'm not going after any children. You have children that live in your home so you can collect a paycheck. You get free cars from veteran organizations while you bash veterans on the internet. You're not fucking worthy, lady. Smoke another cigarette. I would definitely get that fucking cough checked out because I've got bronchitis right now and I sound better than you. Pink Butterfly says that's why Justin, Seth, and Tony stopped going to her channel because she wouldn't stop addressing it. Well, I mean, I don't have a relationship with Seth other than having his fucking back. I didn't know that. I just assumed he wasn't there because none of it ever had anything to do with his son. It had to do with drama, which I'm all for, man. I'm not anti-drama. Could you imagine that? That would be like a raindrop being allergic to water. Brittany said on her live last night that she tried to reach out to Nick and the lawyers, and they have never called her back or reached out. Well, I mean, then I would say, why would he say that then? Because, well, then you're just saying nothing he said was true. I find that hard to believe because some of those things that he said actually rung true to me. I don't like the guy, dude. Believe me, I am not fucking playing pinochle with Mr. Philadelphia anytime soon. Okay, so, well, I mean, listen. Okay. Summer, thanks for that. Brittany said on her live last night that she had tried to reach out to Nick and the lawyers, and they have never called her back or reached out. I mean, how is that even possible? How is it possible? This, even if everything he said was a lie, he did say, hey, you have the same phone number and contacts for everyone. So what you're telling me is everyone else is in contact with the lawyer in this RICO litigation, but they were like blackballing, or blackballing. I don't know the word for it. They were walling Brittany out. So in response to that, she just talked about the litigation. Why not continue to try to get in touch? Somebody's not telling us the truth, and it's probably Nick the Hat, right? I just don't understand. The lawyer has a telephone number. You call the phone number, and then what happens? You get prompted to leave a voicemail. You leave a voicemail. You wait a week. Nobody calls you back. You try again. You keep fucking trying, and then you become a fucking squeaky wheel and call every day. Call twice a day. Isn't it the most important thing that's happening to her right now? Why would you? I would fucking drive there. If I was wrapped up in litigation and I was trying to get a hold of information and nobody was telling me, I'd go to the lawyer's office. I'd say, sorry guys, I have to shut my YouTube channel down for a couple of days. I need to drive and talk to these fucking lawyers. They're ignoring me. I don't know what's going on. I mean, it's possible. I put nothing past snake oil salesmen from Philadelphia. Like I said, man, I'm in Pennsylvania. I've met these fucking dudes before. Hong and Nick were on X every day talking crap. I know. Well, that's why it's irrational for him to have an opinion that she was saying too much. Because he was saying too much. What should have been done is everybody should have shut the fuck up. And then Granny's watching would have no content at all. She wouldn't. And neither would Nonsense, and neither would Queen Bee, and neither would Cluminati. Here's the thing, man. I see now what the problem is, and I've been part of it. And I'm cutting that. I'm not urging anyone to speak up for themselves. Everyone's a grown-up here. I just feel like an asshole because I got my friend in trouble by encouraging her to do what I thought was the right thing and speak back and respond, clap back, whatever you want to call it. I sincerely did. I don't know what I'm going to fuck up next, but I'm going to get past this fuck up. Let's see, gag or would be court issued. That's not the same as an attorney advising a client not to speak about the defendants. Some people are agreeing with me. I know I'm making people mad, dude. I would have responded too if I was Brittany J, but I certainly, as her friend, wouldn't have been urging her to do it when I knew it was detrimental to her own legal situation. I sincerely didn't know. And like, I'm mad about that, but I'm not mad at anybody. I'm just mad at the way this shit goes around here. Communication is the most basic thing. It's the first thing we learn to do as an infant. We start manipulating our parents with our pretty eyes as a baby. We just do. We know how to communicate with each other. Somehow, Some people decide not to communicate and just assume that there's some understanding. There is no understanding unless it's simple outlines and foundation for a situation are at least commonly understood. I can't know what I don't know. And if I don't know something, I can't be expected to be helpful. In fact, not knowing something could actually cause someone like me to be harmful to this. That's what's going on. I feel like I've harmed the situation just by being, fucking stick up for yourself guy. Common sense would tell you not to poke the bear. I don't think Nick said anything negative about or to Brittany J in my chat. Did he? Wait. Okay. Period. Pause. Next topic. Someone brought to my attention that J for Justice referred to Josh from the lab as a pedo. We're going to need to clear that up. Because Josh is the fucking man. Josh is one of the only channels, he's younger than me. He's one of the only channels that I watch that actually learn how to do this better from watching. One of the only ones. I count on it. We need more dudes around here that are honest, sincere, well-intended, well-spoken, and funny. We need that around here, man. It's vital. So if anybody's fucking saying, I don't give a fuck who it is, if anybody's saying those type of things about him, then there's never going to be communication. There's never going to be respect, nothing. If someone can clear that up for me, because this chat is a chat for Josh and people like Josh that want to be here, not for somebody that would call him that. Are we good? Does everybody understand what I'm saying? Because fuck that noise. That's a crazy thing to say about a man. And I know how it feels because I got a fucking child abusing fucking crackhead that calls me the same thing. Brittany needs to stop responding, the drama period. It's almost impossible to do. And that's the most frustrating part because I'm not mad that she responds not at all. I'm mad at myself for encouraging her to do so, knowing now that it was detrimental to her own legal situation. Not my legal situation. So it's like I was an accidental bad influence in this situation. And I fucking hate that, man. Because in case you haven't noticed, I have been making a concerted effort to be a better person here, to be more honest, to be more fucking a matter of fact, and simplify all this bullshit. I sincerely am trying to fucking provide a service for you people. You fucking people. A lot of this shit gets complicated and convoluted, and I pride myself on being here and breaking it down for you and having because I'm just some asshole with a Chromebook, maybe we can have a conversation that breaks it down and makes it more understandable or maybe easier to navigate. Is everything I do for nothing? That's what I woke up for here. Is everything on YouTube that I've done here, have I wasted all of my time? Because I've sacrificed my name to women who choke their kids. I have an actual incel that's wearing a nightgown and holding a fucking teddy bear in New York City that is slandering and defaming me and talking negatively about my military service. The motherfucker couldn't fight his way out of a brown paper bag in the rain. I will find out who you are, B-Tim, and you're just going to keep coping, old man. Josh is not that. If Jay said that, if anybody said that, he is not that. What a terrible thing to say about a man. If you're not subscribed to Josh at the lab, he's got the lab, and he's got the lab after dark. From my perspective, he's a pillar in this community. I don't give a fuck if you like him or not. He has good intentions, and he's not something like that. It's insane to say. He's one of the only people left around here that actually thinks every single day that he wants Sebastian found and brought home. He's one of the only ones. Everyone else turns it into a fucking zoo, dude. Not everyone, but you know what I mean. A lot of channels do. No taking counsel, no more counsel. All right, let me look at chat. A lot of them speak on Britney all the time. I'm aware. That's all they do. That's all everyone does. Are you guys not fucking bored with it? I mean, Brittany and Craig are entertaining and stuff, but why don't you fucking, like, what is going on? How do all these bad guys just still, to this day, just watch every day? What the fuck? I go there because I'm friends with everyone. Inside jokes develop, and you learn how's your grandbaby, or how'd your therapy go, or how, did you schedule? I've become friends with all of these people. I just feel like I haven't helped, and my intention was to help. And it's not that I didn't help because anything that I did or didn't do. It's just I wasn't aware of the situation. I don't want an apology. I just wanted I just want smart moves from people that are smart. We expect the dumb moves from the dummies. When smart people start making dumb moves, man, we're in trouble. Let's see. Any good attorney would tell their client not to engage and let the courts handle it. But Nick himself was on Twitter doing all kinds of stuff. Like, wasn't he? I never looked. Never cared, dude. Doodle Mom says, stop Vermont. Doodle Mom, I forgot to thank you. I think it was you. I think I got a cash out from you yesterday or the other day, and I didn't see it until after my live stream. So thank you so much for that. This is a monetized channel as well. If you want to support it, buying a membership for yourself is the number one way. You can gift memberships, whatever you want to do. The first, hold on one second, guys. All right, sorry about that. First, she has to help herself. She was graciously giving great advice and a hand up with funds to pay for an attorney to help. If she can't show up to court on time, there's literally nothing more to do. Well, no, see, you're convoluting this. Listen, but wait, there's more. The situation with not having the thumb drive and not making it to the court on time, or whatever the fuck that was, that's not the litigation with Granny's watching. That was separate. That was the ROs against Cletus and the 400-pound pig of a racist Gluminati. This stuff with Nick the Hat, and that goes way back before that. Now, Nick said that she had hearings that she had to show up to, and she didn't show up to. He's a liar. So I have no idea if he's telling the truth. Nick is looking for a scapegoat. I mean, is he a liar? I mean, I think most people think that he is. I don't fucking know the guy. I have no interest in knowing the guy. I got enough friends, man. You're correct. That's unfortunate, but it's reality. I have to say RTR. What's RTR? All right, I'm scooting ahead in chat here. I'm 10 minutes behind. Let's see. They will say sinners losing support for Britney. They're doing whatever they can to make it happen. Of course, listen, they've been saying that anyways. This is not a loss or lack of support for Britney J. This is exactly fucking opposite of that. And if anyone out there can't sit there like a fucking grown-up with a grown-up's computative fucking ability and listen to what I'm saying, if you think this is anti-Britney J, then go take your fucking medicine, because there's something wrong with you. Sorry, you know what I'm saying. I expect that already. They're already trying to fucking make a scenario that I'm trying to fuck Britney J and Craig should be. All of these people are crazy, dude. They're crazy. I'm tired of it, man. She showed up late to court and missed the chance to present her grievances. That was separate from the stuff with Nick the Hat, though, right? I'm not asking. I'm telling you. Lamy says, lawsuits are pure evil. I tend to agree with that. Summer says, if they don't think the judge is looking at the stuff they put out, they're crazy. Hey, Zoe, good to see you. Zoe says, already, I think you might be right, but I don't care, because, I mean, I'm Listen, I'm a loyal friend. I still have Brittany J's back. I just listen. Whatever decisions have been made are not working out. There has to be another way to do this. I think you're trying to save someone from drowning who tethered themselves to an anchor and dropped it in the deep. Well, geez, that's a bit melodramatic. I understand what you're saying. If you loosen the knot, she'll find her way in again. I understand that's what a lot of people think. I don't think that anybody's prepared to say how they would respond or not respond to somebody. Remember, guys, who you're talking to, whose live stream this is. I'm always fuck me, no fuck you. But I've never been sued before. I've never sued anyone. I don't have confidence in lawyers. Like, why? I mean, the situation with Kathy P is not a lawsuit in order to garner some type of riches from her. I mean, what am I going to get? A chipped ashtray from a casino from one of the only trips she's ever gone on in her life? It's not about money. It's about matter of fact. I need to prove a point, and that's what I'm going to do. And B. Tim, let me just say something about how pathetic that was, dude. Just basically feeding her what to say, as if we didn't hear exactly what she said the day before. If that's not a clear example of how much of a punk bitch B. Tim really is, nothing will help you. You just enjoy simps if you like B. Tim. Weak men, no hearts, mommy daddy issues. I mean, the guy has to use 2 blankets at night because he's cold. A weak, stupid little boy. He may be the weakest man in all of New York City. What's up, Ebony? Good to see you. Less talk, more action. Exactly right. Exactly right. How do we get our friend out of this situation? That's what I want to know. Sorry, I missed some chats. I think Headstones. I wanted to see what you said, but I missed it. Steph B has been a member for 14 months. Fuck, dude, that's such a long time. Thank you. Sorry, Headstones. Here it is. It says, I do live maybe one. I do live. Oh, you're asking. Yeah. Not every day, twice a day. Also, I'm not in a lawsuit. If I were, I would have shut my trap. Well, yeah. I mean, I'm not sure I would have. I would have tried to. As I'm sure Brittany tried to. Pamela, this is what Headstones responded to. She said, that's what I mean. You engage with your super fan, but said Brittany shouldn't. Maybe I do. Hey, listen, I'm going to tell you motherfucker something right here. And I don't give a fuck who you are. If you're going to talk negatively to my friend Headstones and Headlines, then you're not welcome here. Unsubscribe now and go the fuck away. Because even though she and I don't agree on everything, she's a great person, and I don't want that fucking bullshit. All the shit that she gets here on YouTube is because she's been my friend. Period. There's nothing else to it. If you don't like her, get comfortable with her. If you fucking go at her in my chat, you're going to be blocked and not welcome back. That's what friends do. What the fuck are we doing here? You fucking people know that already. You're trying to sow seeds of dissent amongst me and my friends. I'm not having it. Motherfuck you if you do that, by the way. And on a mouse, good to see you. Nick has always been questionable person to me. I never trusted him. He's a fraudster. I mean, of course he is. Just look at him. Did you see how crooked he was in his chair? Just all, no, dude. Nope. Sorry if I missed comments. Of course I did. Craig is so annoying, in my opinion, but what can we do? I mean, I know what you could do. I know what you could do. If you don't like to hear Craig in the background, then go watch something else. That's what you could do. Craig doesn't bother me in the background. I couldn't be on panel with Brittany J with him talking in the background. I would have to drop down because, I mean, well, you can't hear anything. But it doesn't bother me. I like a little bit of chaos in my life, if you haven't noticed. But, I mean, I understand why everybody's annoyed with that. Britt talks about those court issues together, though. You asked how you could help her, and I gave an opinion on how she has been helped a lot. No, I wasn't asking how she was helped. I was asking how can we help now, currently, like now, like, you know, not the past, not right now. Yeah, I mean, let's talk about the help she's got in the past. another time. Let's talk about how we can help now. No. What did Shayna say? Sorry, I do realize this is probably a conversation that. Let's see. I'm behind a bit, but Josh from the lab is a very good guy and a wonderful channel. Exactly right, dude. Someone told me after my live stream, "Hey, so and so called him this." I'm like, "What the fuck, dude?" No. I had to take a minute to fucking say that's a crazy thing to say about a man. It just is. Especially, I mean, come on, dude. You got little fucking creepy guys like Elevated Truth over here with ball gags in his mouth, and you're calling Josh from the lab something negative? Get your fucking life together. Elevated Truth pulls his pants down in a family park midday. I mean, Nick has always been a questionable person to me. I don't know anything about him. I don't care. My obligation is to my friend Brittany. That's all. But first and foremost, just like I always say at the end of my live stream, my number one fucking the number one person I have to look out for is me. If I'm doing some shit that's fucking making me feel bad and I'm doing all to help other people out, like sometimes you just gotta fucking stop giving energy. You can't cast your pearl to swine. I want to see what Shayna said because I really want to know her opinion. Shayna says, "Sinner." Oh, here we go. A few of us mods get taken as anti-Brit when we call things out too. Couldn't be further from the truth. Well, I know that to be true of you for sure. I mean, I don't have any like mod chat that I'm involved with in Brittany J's channel, but I do know that her fucking moderators sometimes get frustrated, of course. And it's not because they don't care. It's exactly the opposite. It's because they do care. Maybe it's easier for me to have a perspective like this because I haven't been in the long haul with the granny's butthole and all of that. Your words will be twisted. Well, that's a risk that anyone that speaks takes. And I'm okay with that. Shane, I know you're not anti-Brittany J, and neither am I. But I have to tell you, man, how offensive it is to me. The people I've been telling jokes with in chats late at night instantly went to this idea that, oh, Sinner must have something to do with it. I'm not gaining anything from this. I really am not. I mean, QB will tell you, oh, he's poaching her subs. That's not what I'm doing here. I was just trying to have somebody's back, and I'm going to continue to do so. I just have to figure out what is helpful and what is not helpful. I'm pretty sure what I've been doing is not helpful. Imagine trying to do the wrong thing and realize or imagine trying to do the right thing and coming to a realization that you haven't been helping at all. In fact, you've been a hindrance and damage to something. I don't like the feeling. I feel like, oh my God, I could have been using all of this energy to actually help. You know what I mean? In my opinion, no coincidence that Nick and Jay aren't in here today. I don't trust either of them. They're strangers to me. I mean, it's impossible to trust someone that you don't even know. It is. I know what you're saying, like trust in like a gut feeling. I don't trust with it, but I mean, we're all strangers here unless we've met in real life, shaking each other's hand and looked each other in the eye, or at least had a telephone conversation or three. Yeah, like shutting your trap. Flight attendants. Craig is annoying. Yeah, I mean, let me go through chat. Let's see. War Eagle said, I stopped giving advice to people who didn't take it. I was given the wrong advice. I feel even shittier about that. Lesson learned. So it is hard to feel sorry for them when they don't stop doing what's bringing them down to begin with. Yeah, it's the old shot myself in the foot situation, dude. Listen, I'm like a professional on an amateur level of shooting myself in the foot. You fucking watch me do it here at least 3 or 4 times. So I'm not even criticizing someone making bad decisions, but I think this should be a wake-up call. The right decisions or an attempt at the right decisions should be what we fucking see going forward. And if not, I can't play along. I can't. I'm not going to do the same thing that I did yesterday and expect different results from it. I'm not going to do that even three days in a row. One day, lesson learned. Let's keep it moving. Opinions are like buttholes. We all have them. They all stink. Let's see. The richest is when they act like Chris Crowfoot is a saint. Fuck that guy. Let's see. Nanny 2-1, 1967. That was a great fucking year. I'm a supporter of Britney, but she needs to make a pact with her closest mods and friends to speak to them before she hits the live button. See, I agree with that, but then I'm also the guy that would be like, I'm not gonna check with my mods to see if it's okay with them if I go live. If you noticed, if I'm having a live stream and one of my mods doesn't want to hear what I have to say, they just won't show up, But that's a challenging comment. I'm not saying I disagree with you, Nanny to one. I'm not. I'm just saying I try to apply advice given to myself in my head before I feel good about it. Like I'm trying to think what I would feel like if my moderator said to me, "Hey, we need to know before you go live." I think that's sort of like giving the keys of your intent and what you have to say to someone else, and I'm always against that. It's like a moderator conservatorship. I guess that's hyperbolic, but you know what I mean? Like, I think, you know what? I need to look up what the word hyperbolic means because I've been fucking using it way too much and I got to make sure. Let's see here. Every time I say it, I'm like, fuck, I meant to fight. What does the word hyperbolic mean?
The word hyperbolic is most commonly used in two very different ways. One describes how we speak, exaggeration,
Okay.
and the other describes a specific type of geometry or mathematics, curves. 1.
She said curves. Well, yeah, okay, so I am using it correctly. We got our Xmas staff party tomorrow. 500 of us. We get booted from every venue. Our boss's book. Have a blast, man. Break some bottles for me. My family's insane. When we have a family reunion, we have to by order of the city, we have to have 2 fucking armed undercover police officers at the oh, a little bit of background information on me. We got to hire cops to have a family reunion, just like Queen Bee. Oh wait, she doesn't have family. Let's see, Nanny. None of us knew what she was going live about yesterday. It was a surprise to the mods. It's even worse than that, man. I of course. What else would she go live about? Of course, that's what she would go live about. My frustration is I was trying to get a hold of her, and she just went live instead, man. Maybe it's my ego. Maybe nothing would have been different. Maybe I can't have a conversation. Maybe I couldn't have got nothing done. But the whole idea of thinking that I could have, I mean, there was at least a slim chance that I could have been helpful, but instead I was just a fucking pedestrian observer, just like everyone else. Meanwhile, my name's all wrapped up in the shit. Also, none of it has anything to do with me. I think if you know you are perpetually late or your loved one is, then you ask a reliable person to help you get ready, set alarms. Yeah, I mean, it's easy for me to say because I don't have, you know what I mean? The criticism that I'm waging towards Brittany J is a lot of ways just me fucking being a whiny bitch because I don't have kids behind me to raise, so my schedule is, I can do whatever I want. She has to work around the restraints of being up at night where her live stream is most successful and also maintaining a household. I don't know what that's like. And then to add all this goofy fucking litigation into it, like the whole picture is why I have her back. It's not some type of fucking social media alliance for some kind of weird, none of that, dude. None of that. I promise you, I've lost more than I've gained in doing the right thing and supporting Brittany J. I have. Now, what I need is for everyone else who's sitting around saying that they care so much to actually care. Stop fucking blowing everything up. Stop with the conspiracy theories. The simple facts of this whole situation are just that, man. Simple facts. Why convolute them or complicate them? If she's not supposed to be talking about the fucking people, maybe if the chat's not talking about him, we'd have a better chance at it. Yeah, I'm blaming subscribers. You bet your ass, man. Fucking say, oh, Sitter must have something to do with it. Have something to do with my nuts. How about that? You know what I'm saying? What's up, Patricia Burns? Reasoning for some folks is like playing chess with a pigeon. I love pigeons. They'll just shit all over the board and strut around. Mike Tyson famously had a bunch of pigeons. Olivia James 7. I would expect Brittany J to come over here. I guess she's busy. Headstones is a lovely personality. I wish I had more time for channels like hers. I'm a busy squirrel. I pops in. Yeah, I know. I always appreciate seeing you. What's up, Mike? It's good to see you, man. Civil lawsuits and ongoing real life never helped any channel in the long run. Well, how good it? They can't even leave their homes to show up for courts. These silly big talkers. I think Brittany has some amazing mods. No question about it, man. People I've become friends with and truly care about her, and I wish she would listen to them. I think they wish the same thing. I get responding to the hate at first, but when you see it makes it worse, then maybe stop it. I haven't helped in helping her show restraint in responding. I've been encouraging it because that's what I do. I'm shocked Brittany hasn't spoken to you, Sinner. So am I. She's got my number. I don't know. I mean, I don't know what else I can do. Reality can even tell you, man. She was just like, you have to talk to Brittany. You have to talk to Brittany. I'm like, dude, I already sent her my phone number. My phone is in my hand. What else could I possibly do? Georgia's too far away to just say, hey. They put headstones through hell, and she kept it moving. She's a class act. She's an incredible person. And all of this shit really has been a hindrance on my friendship with her. Because here I'm over here thinking I'm doing the right thing, and maybe I wasn't. You know? We live and learn, man. We live and learn. Leo says, War Eagle, yes, I totally agree. I really hate that she has to learn the hard way. They backstabbed her bad, and that's when I felt the change with her and the green team. Dude, there's no question in my mind that Brittany's gotten the brunt of all of this bullshit. No question. It's just the way it's been handled isn't it. Let's just forget about all the days except let's just start new here. At least, like, if you guys could help me out and let's rock this vibe. Let's actually have Brittany J's back. Now, I'm not saying that many of you don't already, but if you really, really do, let's do that. Let's do that. Let's keep any kind of bullshit in private. Let's find out how we can actually help our friend navigate this shit. I'll tell you what's not going to work. Her going live about it at 2:00 in the morning and have the chat just riling her up to fucking like, fuck that guy, of course, fuck that guy. Also, maybe don't do that in public. Just like all the bad guys, the good guys now are digging their holes deeper because they can't shut up. How can I criticize Granny's watching for being sued because she's a dumb bitch that can't shut up if we're all a bunch of dumb bitches that can't shut up? I sure as fuck can't. I don't have a C&D or a fucking, an NDO or a fucking Pink Dagger said, don't watch if it's annoying. It's easy. Exactly right. I could never watch someone that annoys me. Well, you're watching me. Let's see. She's trashed for calling him that. Yeah, it's crazy. It's a crazy thing to say. I don't even know who said it. I'm not even sure if it truly was said, but I just want to clear it up, man. Like you fuck with good people like Josh in my chat and make him not welcome here, then I'm gonna let you know about it. It's that simple. Same with Brittany, same with Headstones. If somebody wants to give her a hard time in here, fucking au revoir, a fucking Vita Zane. Bliss Blessing says, Brittany has so many amazing mods that try to help her. So many are in Brittany's corner that she doesn't even realize it. I know there's a whole literal army of people that have her back. But here's the thing, we can only have her back if we have a basic understanding of how to do that. Because all the people that have had her back this past year, I mean, is it helping? It doesn't seem to be helping. So maybe the way that we have her back has to change. Does that, you know what I'm saying? I'm not sure what that change is. But this is the conversation we should be having. Not about how so many people have helped her in the past, or let's not talk about that. Let's talk about right now. Let's keep it real here. You're going to get stuck in yesterday's mud puddle, and you don't even know that it's going to be sunny tomorrow because you're too busy. Josh is an upstanding man. I appreciate his content and his sense of humor, my perspective. Same here, enjoying life, and it's good to see you, by the way. I listen. I'm annoyed that I'm wrapped up in a bunch of shit that has nothing to do with me that I've been missing watching Josh. I haven't caught up because by the time it's that time at night, I'm watching a crackhead screen snipe Brittany J and call me a child stalker. I've just been preoccupied with other shit. I'm done doing it. Rebecca Turner, you fucking crackhead bitch. You could fucking say whatever the fuck you want about me, bitch. Show one receipt to prove it, and then we'll take you seriously. I know it doesn't exist because you're a failure at life, you're a failed mother, and you're a failed YouTuber. You wouldn't know the truth if it fucking hit you in your sunken eyes. You wouldn't. You're a useless, downtrodden piece of shit. You're never going to be on my level. And the little incel boy that sits next to you, he's more of a woman than you are. Come get it, fatty. What's up, Mike says, drama is predictable now. Next fight is on this side will be Brittany and Sinner next month. I'm not fighting with Brittany. She's my friend. I wish she was here to talk about it. I wish she had called me. Not only did she not call me, but she didn't even respond to my message. And I'm not saying I don't have her phone number, so I couldn't just call myself. I sent a message. Here's my phone number. Not even a thumbs up, dude. I don't know why. But I can't concern myself with that. Let's talk about today and how it is we're going to help our friend. Flight attendant says, and sorry anyone humanizing and normalizing Cletus. Yeah, I got really annoyed with fucking Soup over there saying, oh, and he was really funny. Like, hey, Soup, the reason these fucking racists feel comfortable here is because you're entertained by them. I mean, not you, but I mean, just in general. That's what I've been saying that for months. But other than that, Soup's live stream for today was fucking great, man. I really enjoyed it. Aside from Nanny C saying, "Oh, Senator, you're just as bad as them." Listen, bitch, I am not. I am not as bad at them. You go collect all the receipts for these fucking weird claims you make in other people's chats, and then report back, you useless fucking cunt, and bring that list of receipts with you. Go fuck yourself. You deserve to get fucking timed out over there, dude. I was being respectful. They were discussing me. That's why I was there. Why were you there? To take shots at me and just run a fucking narrative that's untrue? You're a useless fucking person. You fit right in. The reason I didn't get timed out in NEC is because whenever you were telling me that I'm a terrible person and all this shit, I told you good morning. Because I don't take you fucking clown seriously anymore. Try to get a rise out of me. You just embarrassed yourself, stupid. Real friends will point out the bad and the good. I'm not here to point out bad or good. I'm just trying to figure out with you guys what I mean. The haters would love a split up between Brittany and Jay. I mean, if Brittany J takes what I'm saying right now and it's just like sinners against me, then I'm not. Then the conversation's no longer rational because that's not what I'm saying. But Josh be like, "Who the fuck is this squirrel?" And him not knowing, I'm gonna blast him in his chat in such a positive way. Yeah, tell him a fucking sinner sent you. He's a good dude. In fact, if one of my mods can share his link, that would be fucking great. All right, so where do you guys want to start? I know we're 2 hours into just me fucking telling you how the fucking world should be. So what do we want to look at? What do we want to review first? I guess the Hive, because they're the most doubt. Beat him. I fuck, dude. I hope an anvil falls on you. I hope you say the wrong thing to the wrong man, and hopefully it's a big fucking strong Southern man. The way you use that accent all the time. I hope you get the fucking brakes beat off of you. I hope you don't remember who you are afterwards. And I'm not even kidding. I mean, I'm not even kidding. You useless fucking pipsqueak. True Seeker, why in the world did you ever comment in Nick's life? Did she? What did she say? Wait, how could you comment? The chat was off. Real talk. How are you commenting when the chat's off? Why is Sinner upset? Who did it? I did it. I did it. I've been encouraging Brittany J for years to fucking clap back at these people, not knowing the whole time that was digging her a hole in the litigation that she was involved in. I'm upset because I did it. I mean, secondarily, I suppose, I'm upset that everybody, I guess everyone just assumed that I knew what was happening and I didn't. I mean, sorry. I'm being called a fucking predator every day. I was a bit distracted. What's up, Tiff, by the way? Good to see you. Let me try to catch up. War Eagle, unfortunately, I saw it on another clip. It was disgusting. Everybody's talking about a fat racist vag. That's fun. I suppose that's fun. What's up, Combat Vet? So good to see you. Curious. Yes, please hit the thumbs up. It's very frustrating. She has so many people that want to help her, and they are exhausted. I'm not exhausted. I'm full of fucking energy, dude. I just need to know where to spend it. That's all. Their love and support is now making them a target, too. That's true. Attorneys can't help, so she should ignore the noise. It's damn near impossible to ignore the noise. But what we need to do is find a more productive use for the energy that we all obviously have all the way until 4 o'clock in the morning, dude. We're fucking energizer motherfucking bunnies up here. But what are we getting done, man? What are we getting done? Where the fuck is Brit? She's probably sleeping. She was live at 4 o'clock in the morning. That's not a knock. I mean, of course, if you are live until 7 o'clock in the morning, of course you're going to, 8 hours? 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4. So she'll probably waking up soon. Sinner had him on panel. Who did I have on panel? The only man I've ever had on my panel, 2 of them, Troll Investigates and Studson, of course. So Tiffany from Texas, I'm scooting ahead to the beginning of chat, or the most current chat. Tiffany from Texas, please tell me who I had on my panel. Also, just for the sake of my own mental well-being, can we stop referring to just one guy on the screen as a panel, because it fucks me up every time? You have to have 2 people have a panel. And I did, yeah. Check out the hashtags in my live stream. Hashtag YouTube, hashtag live stream, hashtag solo. I rarely have anybody up here. I decided last week that I'm not going to allow myself to get emotionally involved anymore. I was getting too riled up and nothing different is being done. Well, that's an intelligent conclusion to come to. She never responded to any of my emails. That's why I joined the Discord, just to message her, because I don't give out my number to anyone. I don't do it either, man. Not often. I mean, I have. In fact, just recently, someone was like, "Here's my number in case in case we have to communicate and whatever. This is the easy way to do it. Here's my number." And I'm so fucking. And I know this person's a good person with good intentions, but I'm so fucking defensive because almost not everyone, but almost everyone I've given my fucking telephone number to turn on me. And it's never anything I've done to them. It's or maybe something I've said or whatever. It's all dumb bullshit. But now there's like a half a dozen people out there with my phone number and they fucking hate me. So, I mean, I felt bad, but I just said the right thing, or what I felt to be the right thing. Let me get to know you a little better, because I think maybe that's when I fucked up in the past. Leaving people no choice but to go public. Fine asshole. Well, that's a troll name. Brittany's overwhelmed. That's clear to see. Yes, indeed, and I'm not discrediting that. I'm not being dismissive. I'm here to tell you my perspective. I can't speak for anyone. I was offended last night whenever people were called to arms against me because that dude came into my chat. All right, give me a second. You know what? It's 4:11. Let's see. We got to get to it. We'll review some of the Hive. Why not? Let's see here. I'm a mom of 5 too, and I can't understand how Britt takes it all. I'm weak even listening to it. Yehuda, I hope you're well. I don't know how she does it, but for me, I just want everyone, because there are people that have these, highly refined criticisms of Brittany J. And most of it, a lot of it revolves around her communicating with people and her having this wild schedule. I fully understand how it's easy to not get back to somebody, but we all have to get better at communication. That's vital to anything, dude. It's vital. It can make or break the most simple conversation if something's misunderstood. But to miscommunicate or not communicate for a year, that's purposeful. That's purposeful then. I'm not sure what CT stands for. That's what I do. No, I know you're being respectful. I just said fine ass hoe. It seems like a troll name. I'm not against it. I like the name. I actually get along with trolls. If you notice, my chat, even with 300 people in here, my chat doesn't get bombarded with trolls, man. Because here's my theory. A lot of them are entertained by me because I'm a fucking wild person sometimes. I don't fuck with them. Trolls are vital to the situation here. We need them. They're just as important as clip channels. For instance, when J for Justice went into and trolled Elevated Truth, we discovered that Elevated Truth is a sick fucking pervert boy with really disturbing stories in his head. That's what she was doing. She was trolling to reveal the sweet, sweet fucking truth, man. Blue says, nothing you or Nick said was bad, Sinner. Stop that. Listen, there's no way I didn't agree with everything he said, but he did make points that everyone already agrees with, and everyone's too scared to say to Brittany, listen, she knows herself, dude. He didn't have to be mean. He didn't have to fucking belittle her and say it's not a true crime channel, because, how can you even do true crime in times like this? Everyone's like, oh, we need Brittany to get back to true crime. And then she runs a true crime live stream and everyone in her chat is talking about the drama. It makes it impossible to do true crime. So him critiquing it as not a true crime channel, well, maybe it hasn't been for the past few months. I don't know. It was mean. It was mean-spirited, but he also showed restraint, quite possibly because of the legal repercussions. But even still, you could tell, he was able to really tear her a new ass, dude, without even cursing. Just take the lumps and let's figure out what the fuck we got to do next to help our friend, if your intent is actually to help. She's not responding to Sinner ever. She's not responding. Huh? Fine ass hoe seems to fucking have some... Dude, I knew you were a fucking troll. Fuck off, troll. God, you're not even good at it. That's the bad part. Fuck, dude. We need higher quality trolls around here. Fine ass hoe. It's probably a 50-year-old bro. Am I right? What's up, Gigi? Good to see you. She was so overwhelmed that day, and nothing is going in your chat was the problem in real. Debate over with hotel flight and big deal. I mean, look, dude. Had I known that she was beefing with this dude, I probably would have fucking told him to fuck off when he came into my chat. But I thought they were like comrades, so to speak. So I was just entertained. I knew that B-Tim wasn't going to get his cowardly fucking incel bitch ass motherfucking ass on a plane to go to Philadelphia, dude. Could you imagine? And his excuse was, no, because Cinder said he was going to beat me up. Yeah, probably so. I'm not going to lie. I probably would. I mean, let's keep it real. Because you deserve it. Because you run your mouth like a little bitch all day, every day. Narco's is gonna take a nap, please. Hey man, this is not ASMR nappy time. Everybody lean back in your chair. Let's see, I'm behind. Cat's doing, mine were doing the same thing when I started. Good to see you, Michelle. All right, I'm gonna pull up. I guess I could pull up any of these motherfuckers. But I guess Kathy P's probably the first one I gotta pull up because she's the most useless bitch of the day. Tim, you're gonna love this. I know you should tune in right now. Actually, she first tried to delete all of her shit, bitch. We downloaded that shit already. Are you stupid? Are you just stupid? It looks like she was dumb enough to go live. Stupid fucking broad, dude. How's that Lincoln? So just to complete my thought on the situation of yesterday, fuck all of that noise, dude. Fuck all of that noise. Fuck that. Fucking let's turn the page, people. Let's keep it moving. What can we do to help Brittany J? If Brittany's upset with me, I mean, she can get in touch. I can't imagine she would be, because I'm urging everyone to actually be helpful now. Even if you weren't yesterday, do that. Pittsburgh doesn't get much sun in the winter. No, it doesn't. It's fucking gloom town here. Gloomy, I tell you. All right, Kathy Sleaze, first one up. Just to make it abundantly clear what the problem is with this lady, few days ago, she went live. I haven't spoken about her in months. She went live and said that her deceased husband's friend that works in the government in some capacity illegally procured my military records along with 3 other YouTubers and or YouTuber family members. That's against the law. She's a useless cunt for doing that. She's a 62-year-old woman, and she doesn't seem fit mentally to not only be on the internet, but she's fostering children in this country. Unbelievable. The same useless bitch-ass motherfucking woman just got a fucking Lincoln Mark X fucking SUV for Christmas from a veterans organization. No. I mean, how could I not contact this organization and let them know exactly the fucking cunt that they just gave this car to? I had a busy morning. Tim, I don't give a fuck if you like it or not. I hope you understand that, bud. Look at her. Still can't even get 2,000 people to watch her fucking garbage-ass live stream.
Damn right I want to know. I've had other children in and out of my home as a
already fucking mental illness.
foster home. You're damn right I want corn. Kathy, snatch that.
In case anybody's misunderstanding what I'm saying, or if I'm not being clear enough, fuck this bitch. And anybody that supports her digging up military records of somebody, they can eat a fucking fat bag of D's too. And Tim, if you want to see my DD214, come get it, you little fucking bitch ass motherfucker. Come get it, dude. I'll meet you wherever you want. I'll bring my paperwork. You bring your fucking balls, bitch. Pop your fucking dude. You wouldn't stand a chance against me. Just me saying these words are already beating you up. Let me make this bigger so we can see it. I am going to roast the fuck out of this bitch right now. If that's something you're into, stand by. Let me get this right quick. Twisted Saturday, episode 2. Dude, the only thing that's twisted is the fact that you fucking lean on veterans organizations to get a brand new fucking luxury SUV, and then you go on the internet and you bash a Marine Corps veteran. You despicable, low-life, stupid, grifting, begging ass bitch, dude. You are what's wrong with this country. Look at all this sweet, comforting fucking Bed Bath and Beyond bullshit intro. That's not what this bitch is. She's not this soft, gentle person. She's a fucking piece of shit sitting on a fucking who knows what kind of chair, chain smoking in a fucking moo-moo, pretending she has access and rights to a fucking service member's military jacket. She's a sad bitch. She's a 62-year-old pick-me bitch, dude.
About it. Voices in the chat. I see you. Mods.
I mean, just listen to what's going on here. She's an old lady simp for fucking Queen Bee. And listen, man, if people out there want to feel offended that I'm calling her old lady, don't be offended. She is one. I love old people just like I fucking love fat people. I just hate assholes, dude. I hate dirty, trashy, bitch-ass motherfuckers like Kathy Peronella. And Kathy, yes, I know you have family in Pittsburgh. You saying that I got all kinds of people around Pittsburgh and I'll do fucking, you don't want to do that. Could you imagine if I went live and I was like, I got a bunch of people in Flagler, Florida, and you don't want to mess with, those are threats. I'm getting threatened by a 62-year-old pick-me widow, dude, on the internet. And everybody's making it my fault. Fuck all of you if you think it's my fault. Keep an eye open for that knock on the door, Miss Peronella. It won't be me. I got better things to do.
Thank you. Be kind. Be smart.
It said be kind. Oh my God. She's not kind. She's not smart either. I don't know what's happening. Oh, it's her problem. Another useless bitch that doesn't know how to YouTube. Yay. Just what we needed. Light a cigarette. It'll make everything better, Kathy. Have a smoke, why don't you? This is her dead air. Hello? She's probably coughing. I'm willing to bet that she's coughing right now. Next stopped, medical grift. I mean, this is insane. Just so you guys know that, let's see. Let's get it going. Is this some kind of joke? You can see that we're 5 minutes in and there's no words. She's probably getting high like the rest of them.
Okay, why did it kick me?
You fucking suck at YouTube.
I have no idea why it kicked me. I guess it's
No
gonna be
kidding.
that kind of warning. Anyway, there was an update trying to come in,
We don't need excuses. Just get on with the show, bitch.
and I have them. It's wild. I have them set for a certain time. Hey, that doesn't matter.
Nobody cares.
Probably because I keep delaying it. Because actually, we don't need a lot of that.
It's a grift, dude. This whole sad bag shit, it's a grift.
Update crap that they send through, and I've had Microsoft tell me that. Their texts tell me that themselves. So how's everybody doing on this fine Saturday? Let me say hi to everybody. I can't see.
How's everybody doing? Well, a lot better than you fucking weirdo.
I'm sorry if I'm coughing. I'm trying to stay muted.
Yeah,
Hey,
it's because you chain smoke cigarettes, asshole.
B Tim. Wow, thank you.
Beat him. You little bitch.
Thank you guys, because, I greatly appreciate it. Because
What's up, Lomac? Good to see you.
Like everybody, like a few, I don't get on here and play fake and phony.
Oh, dude, don't with this self-gratuitous fucking what I do and what I it's okay with me. No, listen, you're a fucking warthog bitch sitting in the middle of a garbage town in Florida, 62-year-old, just lost your husband, grifting on the internet. It's a real sad situation. Just leave my name out of your fucking dirty little mouth, bitch. And then, hey, you're already going to be held accountable for what you've done the last few days. I mean, you're so fucking stupid that you think you can do whatever you want because QB allows it. You're an idiot. You're an idiot, and just stand the fuck by, bitch.
I tell you, I appreciate the memberships things,
Oh yeah, fucking grifting. Life gave this bitch lemons, and she made lemonade.
things get slow after the holidays. Everybody, did their, thing, and so I greatly appreciate it. All right. Hey, everybody on the vertical side. But I will. They found a corn, Kathy, snatched it.
She sounds a lot shakier than she did the day before. Well, the live stream that she fucking deleted because she claimed that she had her friend commit a felony.
Hey, Shauna. Hey, Noopy. Hey, Lavender. Hey, Coca-Cola. Hey, Cat 1961. Hey, Step. Not that Step. Don't side-eye me. Good.
At least she knows to be kind to the people she fucking lies to and steals from.
For the rest of the weekend. But today it's the high is supposed to be like 66. All right, let me get on to this. Oh, ever love me? We appreciate you and your content.
Hey, Kathy, you useless fucking bitch. I need 2 things from you immediately. I know you're listening to this because you don't have much else to do in your sad fucking life. I need you to first redact the fucking comment that you said my friend Headstones wore a diaper. That's not true. That was Heather Bishop, your useless fucking cunt friend that drove 400 miles to my hometown. Correct that shit immediately. That's all. Do it right now, bitch. Do it now.
And happy Saturday, Misfit. Oh, thank you very much. Thank you. We got to go. I know there's memberships. Sean, a member for.
We gotta go. Your goal should be fucking to regain some of your dignity, you dirtbag.
5 months. Proud to be a member. Thank you. Billy Sunday, member for 9 months. Happy Saturday. Thank you.
I've got to skip ahead because who gives a fuck?
Leave my kids the fuck alone. They don't.
Dude, I didn't leave your kids alone. Fuck you, cunt. Nobody's going after your kids. Stop pretending to be fucking QB light. Get your fucking life together. Nobody gives a fuck that you have kids. You don't even have kids. You got foster kids for a fucking paycheck. You useless bitch. The fuck you talking about? Did anybody say anything about this useless cunt's kids at all? Ever? The fuck are you talking about? You're not a victim. You're a creepy old bitch that's trying to look up my military records. Period. End. Stop. Let me go back and get some context.
It's been 5 months. It doesn't.
So I gave this sad old bitch kids anyways to look after. Are you kidding me? She's not fit. She's not even fit to keep a simple factual narrative down.
In the right frame of mind to come on, and I just felt it was better that I didn't.
Are you crying? Is she crying right now? She did something egregiously fucked up and turned it into her being a victim of something. That is pathetic. That is some queen bee shit. Kathy P. Ugh. Just keep an eye out for the paperwork that's headed towards your useless fucking ass, dude. Disgusting. Gross. Gross.
So I wasn't in the right frame of mind.
Dude, you're not in the right frame of mind to fucking raise children, but you are anyways. Terrifying. Fucking terrifying.
To come on, and I just felt it was better that I didn't.
Yeah, just like all the other useless bitches, you don't know when to shut up, Kathy P. So let's hear it. Let's hear about how your kids are in danger. Listen, let's play a game. What are you talking about? You go first. Maybe if you weren't such a wretched, useless fucking bitch on the internet, fucking trying to threaten and intimidate Marines, maybe everything would be okay for you. You wouldn't have anything to worry about. But no, you're fucking broke and you need every penny you can, and you saw me as an opportunity. You just took Queen Bee's fucking child beating crackheaded playbook and you're trying to run the same shit again. It's not going to work, bitch. All of that shit's already been refuted. Now you look like a fucking irrational person. I'm questioning your judgment. I'm questioning whether or not you're able to fucking take care of yourself currently, because it seems like you aren't. You're crying, pretending to be a victim after you did something fucked up. No one did anything to you.
Anyway. Okay. Hey, True Crime, good to see you.
Useless fucking bitch, dude.
You. Hey, Shanny. Hey, Lucia.
Dude, this is the whole vibe. Even before this happened, this is the whole vibe of her channel. Fucking wah.
And I did not. I am following through with what I said. I'm striking them. I sure the hell am.
What do you mean you're striking? You can't strike someone because you don't like them, you stupid, useless bag of shit. What are you talking about? I'm striking them. Are you bowling? Are you playing baseball? What the fuck are you talking about strikes for? You useless, stupid person.
I've never done it before, and I'm trying to do. I don't want to give them my personal information.
Dude, Kathy P, you've been begging for pennies on the internet for years under a PayPal fund with your actual name on it. If you Google your name, it shows that you were just given a brand new car. You're worried about your name coming from striking somebody? Ma'am, everyone already knows your name because you're a beggar on the internet.
Or my personal email. So I'm finding a way around that. But yes, I am still striking Shady and BJ and Lemon Dick.
I've received no strikes because this is a fucking goofy, dumb bitch saying she's going to strike somebody, and she got no way to do that. What do we do? Kathy P, you're a fucking idiot.
Or the fuck him. Leave my kids the fuck alone.
Leave your kids alone. Well, Kathy P, you leave your kids alone. When you sit on the internet fucking attacking veterans, you leave your own kids alone. Nobody gives a flying fuck about the poor foster children that are under your obviously fucking underqualified care. Leave your kids alone? Give me an example of someone going after your kids. Oh, wait, you're just being a sad old bitch pretending you're a victim when you're actually a fucking scumbag doing shitty things behind the scenes.
Alone. They don't have nothing to do with YouTube. I'm not BJ. My kids
But you wish you were, huh?
are not used as a shield or content.
She just confessed to what she's doing. My kids are not used for a shield. Nobody discusses her children. She just used her children for a shield. You see what these fucking idiots do? They'll do it right in front of you. And then they'll fucking think you're stupid.
Content on my channel.
Fuck your channel, useless bitch. You get 50 people showing up. You'll have more today, though, won't you? Fucking good luck, man. Hey, keep an eye on your local newspaper for an editorial article about your dumpster fucking bitch ass. How about that? Yeah, your community doesn't like the fact that you got a free car from a veterans organization and you're bashing Marines on the internet. Even worse, you're telling lies to hundreds of, I almost said thousands. You're telling lies to dozens of people that this same Marine is doing something wrong to you. It's a lie. You're a fucking liar.
You think you docs and you know, Frog, you better watch. Because Florida...
You're in no position to threaten somebody, Kathy P.
Frog legs are big. Yeah, people like to snag them some frogs, to have them some frog legs for din-din. You need to watch yourself there, Frog. There's a reason you're off.
Hey, keep in mind, man, All of you idiots out there that are like, oh, she's a sad, she just lost her husband, she's a widow. Listen to this fucking widow. Listen to her, the words from her disgusting, fucking downtrodden mouth. Listen to them yourself.
YouTube, and guess what? You're going to be creating more Twitter accounts, and every time you do, I'm going to come get you. I'm going to come get you, bitch. I don't know you. I didn't do a fucking thing to you. Don't care to. Don't like slime. And you're slime.
This is that sweet widow that's, a victim of something. No, she's a wretched fucking cunt sitting in a shit chair just like the rest of them.
You're vile slime.
She's fucking attacking Froggy. Someone that's not even on YouTube anymore. Hey, Kathy P, take your fucking medicine and go get diagnosed to make sure that you're fit to care for yourself, let alone fucking children.
Nastiness. You got what you deserved. And there's more coming. Trust and believe.
Still threatening people. Okay. She has no idea what I did all morning, dude. I love this for her.
There's more coming. I told you, assholes. I don't fuck with your family. Don't fuck with mine.
You fuck with my military family, cunt. You fucked up.
You haven't seen that side of me.
No one's afraid of the 62-year-old woman that can't even fucking stand up without coughing, dude. What are you a tough guy for? Stop it. You're embarrassing yourself.
Now you're going to.
No one's going to do anything you want, you useless fucking bag of shit.
When you got a fucking drunk loser on this.
I'm sober, bitch. I'm sober. And you're addicted to fucking being a simp. You're addicted to YouTube. That's what you are. I'm sober. You want to keep calling me drunk? Go ahead. You're a fucking fraud. You're a fucking old lady that begs on the internet for money. That's what you are. You have nothing to offer this world. You seem mentally unstable. Listen, you say one thing the next day, the very next day you deny saying it. You're a fucking liar.
Internet, the way Lemon Dick behaves and the way he
Oh, the way I behave. Fucking behave my nuts, bitch.
Stalks and harasses people.
Never stalked or harassed anybody, dude. I stick up for myself, and I'm going to continue to do exactly like that, whether or not you like it or not, Miss Pernella. You useless bitch.
The minute he started coming at me and my family, you're...
Never happened. Never came at her or her family. In fact, she came at me by saying she was going to release military records that she doesn't even have. She made it up. That's how sad this bitch is.
Damn right I wanted to know who the fuck I was dealing with.
Now you know who you're dealing with, and you fucked up.
Little kids. I've had other children.
Little kids. Yeah, sure. Sure. Stop bringing little kids into it, you fucking perverts. It's your problem, not a little kid's problem.
In and out of my home is a foster home. You're damn right I wanted.
It's terrifying that your home is a foster home. And I reserve the right to have that opinion. It's terrifying. You don't even seem fit to take care of yourself, you crazy old bitch.
No. After what I seen he was doing to Queen and to literally date.
Of course, here we go. Fuck you. I've done nothing to Queen Bee but defend myself. And guess what? I'm just getting started, bitch.
And the other women, the way he treats women and shame.
Hey man, most of you are women here, aren't you? How do I treat you exactly? This woman's fucking retarded. That's what's going on here.
Shame on you women that sit in his damn chats. What is wrong with you to let that man treat you?
I mean, what is wrong with you to let that man treat you like that? Dude, I'm one of the most pleasant people that you'll ever meet. Maybe not. I'm all right, though. If you're going to be a useless cunt like you are, Kathy P, you're going to get what you deserve. You think people should be nice to you? You misrepresent women. You misrepresent senior citizens. You misrepresent role-playing mothers. You're garbage. You're trash. You're a beggar, and you got nothing to offer. Ask B. Tim. Maybe he'll make you feel better about it.
You the way he does. All over your hate for someone else. Are you that?
My hate for someone else. Kathy, you're an idiot. This is so fun.
Twisted in your own life? Pretty pathetic if you ask me.
Pretty pathetic is begging on the internet, pretending you're a victim when you're actually the bad guy. You're a 62-year-old bad guy on YouTube. And it's not even anything important. It's a weird little lie you want to tell to be a pick-me girl. Imagine being 62 and you have to lie to your friends to have them.
But Sinner, you didn't put out nothing. My chat, my subscribers knew all about my cars. See, unlike you motherfuckers,
Oh, they knew all about my cars. Dude, fuck your car and fuck you too.
I don't lie and hide it.
I didn't never said you lied. I said you got a car from a veterans organization at the same time that you're attacking veterans on the internet. That's a clear indication that you're a crazy, useless bitch. And a con man. You're garnishing the fucking a new SUV from a veterans organization while attacking veterans. You stupid bitch. You're a stupid bitch.
And I'm not ashamed of it either.
I mean, people of such low intellect aren't capable of actual shame.
You know the process that you have to go through to be even nominated?
Yeah, I mean, fuck, dude. You got nothing but time on your hands. I'm sure you were able to weasel your name to the top of that list. That fucking car should have went to a veteran, bitch, not someone that fucking is derogatory and talks down about the military. That's a fact. And believe me, I think they agree with me. I don't think they can take the car back from you now because you already weaseled it.
Do you know what that made me feel like to know that someone thought enough of all the years that I fostered and everything else I've done with?
And I also know that the article that was run about it said that they were happy to supply you with the car so you can get to and from work. You don't have a fucking job.
The system, that it actually was appreciated? Fuck you.
Of course it was
You have no idea, loser.
Dude, anybody would appreciate getting a new fucking Lincoln SUV, no? What do you mean? I appreciated getting a handout. You didn't fucking earn it. You didn't earn it. That's my point. Of course you appreciated it, stupid. Someone hands you a bag of money, you're all just, I really didn't appreciate that. Fuck out of here. Low life.
Because you're a drunk.
No, I'm sober. See, that is even more indication that you're a fucking idiot.
A drunk. I said it and I mean it. You're a drunk.
You said it and you meant it, and it's still not true. How pathetic.
My husband was more of a...
my husband. Hey, let's get some sympathy. Too late, bitch. It's already revealed that you're a creepy real-life and bitch. The sympathy you're going to try to garnish, it ain't working. It ain't working.
Man in his sleep than you are up walking around.
That's so pit me against your dead husband. That's fun.
You leave that man the fuck alone. You're lucky.
Oh shit.
He's referring to as the twerk.
You were like Daredevil. Where
Hold on a second. Leave that man alone? Leave what man alone? You're telling me to leave a dead man alone? Ma'am, he is alone. What do you mean? Are you suggesting that I'm going to his grave? Leave him alone. Bitch, my problem is with you specifically because of what you've done. This is not about your foster kids or your fucking bad cough. This is about you being a fucking low life, real lifing fucking troglodyte, useless bitch who's sitting there pretending to be a victim when you're actually the perpetrator. That's what we're talking about. Not your husband, not the fact that you're so proud of yourself for fostering kids. If you didn't foster kids, Kathy P., you would have no income.
Pretty pathetic if you ask me. But Sinner, you didn't put out nothing. My chat, my subscribers knew all about my cars. See, unlike you.
Yeah, but did they know it came from a veterans organization while you sit online bashing veterans? Probably not. And if they support that, they're just as goofy and stupid and downtrodden as you are.
Motherfuckers, I don't lie and hide it.
You are a proven liar. You've lied at least 10 specific times in the last 48 hours. We have you saying one thing, and then we got you with B. Tim, him coaching you into saying something else. You're a fucking liar. That's established. There's no, everyone knows that.
And I'm not ashamed of it either.
like I said, people of such low intellect are incapable of feeling shame. I mean, you can't. You've already indicated to us clearly that you're not capable of shame. Thanks again, Haley Ryan and Smokin71. Thank you so much for the Cash App, or sorry, the super chat. It says, "One need one man card, please." That you need. Okay, it's B Tim's though, so it's flimsy. Beat my drum. Let's see. Raiders Nation. I'm a nobody here on YouTube, but I feel I live and see reality of what certain creators and subs do. Still don't think you're a bad guy. I appreciate that. Steph B, thank you so much. 14 fucking months. That's incredible. Hope everyone is having a great Sunday. Hey, man, we're all having a better Sunday than fucking Kathy P is. We know that for sure. Please hit that thumbs up, guys, dude. Thanks so much for being here. It's all on record, Kathy P. This is why I say you're demonstrating the inability to take care of yourself or any other living thing at this moment. Because I'm afraid you might believe that you're not lying, but you are lying. So I mean, if you're just walking around lying and you're not aware that you're doing it, then you may have a situation of cheese sliding off a cracker. Maybe you should go get yourself checked out, dude.
Do you know the process that you have to go through to be even nominated? Do you know what that made me feel like, to know that someone thought enough of all the years that I fostered and everything else I've done with the system that
the car was earmarked to go to a veteran. It went to some woman that bashes and harasses service members. I think the car should have gone to a veteran.
It actually was appreciated. Fuck you.
Oh yeah. Fuck you. What? Remember, guys, this is that sweet old widow that everyone's sticking up for.
I have no idea, loser, because you're
a loser. I accomplished more before I turned 20 than you ever did in your life.
Drunk. You're a drunk.
Again, I'm a recovering alcoholic. I haven't even had a smelled alcohol in months, you wretched bitch. And listen, I'll explain it to you this way because I think people misunderstand me. Even blackout drunk, I'm better spoken and more fucking intelligent than you are, Kathy P. By the grace of God and me looking out for myself, I've stopped drinking. And even blackout drunk, I'm still a better person than you. Imagine that. That's your only insult that I'm a drunk. I'll take it. You're a useless fucking bitch. I'd rather be a drunk.
I said it and I mean it. You're a drunk.
I said it and I mean it. Oh, she's a tough senior citizen. She can't even stand up and walk around without coughing, dude. Stand by for the medical grift.
Drunk. My husband was more of a man in his sleep.
Nobody cares. She says, leave my husband alone, and then she keeps using him as a prop.
Then you are up walking around. You leave that man the fuck alone. You're lucky he's not here. Trust him.
I tell you what, he is alone.
Believe that. Hey, Jen, no run. Hey, go Bulldogs. But I never hid the fact. I was always upfront.
Huh?
Hey, Israeli. Oh, thank you.
She wants to be part of my equation, dude. I forget that she even exists. It's like she bought QB's fucking narrative, dude, and she's gonna try to establish it. It didn't work. It didn't work for her, stupid. Why? Good luck, Kathy P. I don't even have to listen, man. I'm gonna review this, and I'm done with your useless ass. It's likely we'll meet in court. Keep an eye on your door, because people are gonna come and knock, and you're gonna be held responsible for what you've done. Stupid bitch.
I just wanted to say hello.
Hey, there's Brittany J. Shit, dude, we were talking about you at the beginning of this. If I have to kibosh this and we can talk some more, we can. But this is Kathy P.
I got transferred to the... What? Oh, my gosh. Oh, wow. You bet you do. You got all our prayers. And please keep me updated to stay safe as you can. God bless you. Thank you so much for all your support, too. Wow. That's messed up. Thank you. I wish all that would stop. All this senseless And I can't stand the senseless killing of innocent people. My heart goes out to you. I can't even imagine. Oh,
My heart goes out to you, Cat B. I can't even imagine. Hey, man. She's the one that did the fucked up thing. Nobody did anything to her. No, hey, man. Nobody did anything to this crazy bitch, dude. She did it herself. How is she the victim? Fuck no, dude. Not on my watch. Thanks, Just Crystal Michelle for the super chat with the lemon. I appreciate it so much. And list blessings. You're such a sweetheart. Excuse me. Thank you. As I talk about her coughing, I have bronchitis though. I've got an excuse. She's just fucking the Marlboro woman over there. Oh, welcome if you got him.
Thank you, Shauna. Oh, you shouldn't have done that, Shauna. Thank you. Yesterday was.
Oh, Holly, yes. Thank you so much for the super sticker too. Sorry I didn't see that. Looks like a little fox going, bravo, bravissimo.
I'm not gonna lie. And then work was fucking off the chains, man. It was like it took me all day to get my 30-minute lunch break, and I took it in 5-minute increments. Well, the one time,
dude, just listen to what I don't watch this woman. I forget she even exists, and this is why. Well, I had my lunch, and then 30 minutes later,
I got 10 minutes of it. I never got to eat. I mean, it was a crazy day. And then I had extra hours because of I had to be interrupted for an hour because I had an appointment that I couldn't reschedule. I couldn't redo. It had to have been done.
I'm going to skip ahead because nobody cares, dude. Nobody cares.
Or eating it wrong, and it takes 7 days. But I'm asking people who know and are familiar. Oh, Shauna, thank you.
All of a sudden, now there's that sweet widow we all know and love. When you give her money, she stops motherfucking strangers, and she's like, oh, thank you so much. Thank you. Fuck out of here, dude. These fucking con men, these fucking fake-ass, lazy, stupid motherfuckers that are worth nothing, dude, they got this shit down to a science, man. Not in my name. Not on my name, Kathy P.
Thank you so much for the cash app. Thank you. That was very sweet of you. Thank you.
Come on, lady. Come on.
This new phone is freaking awesome, but it drives me crazy.
New phone? New fucking Lincoln SUV? I mean, what do you need, dude? Seems you're all set up, dude. Haven't earned a fucking penny of it.
Anyway, I got to figure out. I still haven't had a chance to play much with it because I've been just busy.
Oh, yeah, I bet. Just busy. Look, fucking trying to fucking commit espionage by fucking distributing fucking government documents about service members. Dude, that's what she did. Let's not forget this, dude.
Because, see, hey, Lily Pad, real life, casual art, I stand.
She does. And for those of you who don't know, the reason she talks like this, now it's strange, but it's also utilitarian. She stores nuts in her mouth, mixed nuts. Don't get your mind out of the gutter here. I mean walnuts and cashew. She stores them in her cheeks, and not just in the wintertime, but all year round. You can hear her talk the same way. It's for two reasons. She's a weird old lady, number one, and secondly, she has a snack anytime she needs one right there in her face.
Damn with you. Thank you so much.
Guess who paid for those nuts? Not her.
It's good to see you coming over. I've missed you. Thank you so much for the $9.99. Guys, I'm going to get gold. That'll be weird. Thank you.
Jesus Christ. Oh, my God.
Oh, I thought I only did it on 5. I did it on 10. I didn't change it. Oh. Hey, Heart.
Oh, I didn't put my super chat goal on 10. I put it on 5. I got to change it. You know what that is, right? Unbelievable. Fucking grifter.
Heartland, honey.
Oh, that's a good comment. I'm going to highlight that. This one's for you, Kathy P. You fucking traitor. You garbage fucking bad example of a woman, a fucking senior citizen, and you're a terrible American. Your husband's probably rolling in his grave, dude. You should be ashamed of yourself. But if we've already established people of such low intellect aren't capable of shame. Crystal Langford says, R.I.P. Here lays a man who gave the ultimate sacrifice to serve his country, only to be tarnished in cigarette haze and desperation for attention and friends. Kathy P., you should look into local senior groups. You might want to relinquish your foster system, dude, because you don't seem like you're in good enough shape to take care of yourself right now. Fucking nasty motherfucker.
Hey, 22 Scott, he's on with Jay. Yeah,
I don't even know what that means. On with Jay. Never been on anything with Jay.
Yeah, Jay. So you're okay with him doxing me and my kids?
Who did that? Who doxed her kids, dude? I said your name, Kathy P, that was connected to your fucking beggar-ass PayPal account that you share every day. Dude, these people shouldn't be around children. They create narratives in their heads that they're probably whispering to their kids that there's some guy on the internet stalking them. None of it's true. You're unfit to be a fucking foster mother, Kathy P.
You're okay with that, Jay?
I mean, listen, man, she can't be okay or not okay with something that never fucking happened, dude. Never happened.
You're okay with him threatening me?
Never threatened you. I told you you're going to get what's fucking coming to you, and I spent 5.5 hours this morning ensuring that that's going to happen, and it's going to happen. You should be more worried about that, you stupid fucking bitch. But hey, be defiant. It'll be more enjoyable this way.
Okay, Jay. Okay, Jay.
You hear that fucking guttural cough right there, dude? That ain't nothing good. Jesus.
I mean, I don't know Jay, other than on here.
Dude, Jay don't know you. You're fucking nobody.
But I thought, you know. Anything secret? I've never done anything secret. I put it out here.
You said for the last year you've been taking part in a felony and distributing fucking confidential information about United States servicemen and women and their families, you goofy bitch. You saying proudly, I put it out here, isn't helping you.
There's nothing secret to do. What's their secret to do? He came after me. He's
Never once have I came after her. The only reason I even spoke of her this week is because she was telling people that she was going to pass around my service records. She doesn't have a right to that. It was a lie, but just her saying it was a crime just in and of itself. I promise you. Trust me. Like I said, I just spent 4.5, almost 5 hours today making sure that what I was thinking was correct. She's cooked. It doesn't matter what she says or what B-Tim says. She's going to be made an example of. The ball's already rolling. Nobody came at her or threatened her ever, never one time. If I did, she would be playing that right now on loop.
He's been saying shit about me for a long time.
I'm allowed to say whatever I want because you're a useless fucking cunt.
And I left it go.
Listen, you left it go? You can't restrict a stranger's free speech. You're a useless, bottom-feeding fucking simp for a 40-year-old crackhead that beats her kids. All I'm doing is observing. You're looking for defamation. I'm simply describing.
Accused me of being on drugs. He said
accused you of being on drugs. Kathy P, what I said about you about 18 months ago is I don't listen to your dumbass because you're like NyQuil. You're like a human bottle of NyQuil. When I listen to you, I get sleepy, bitch. You interpret that as you being on drugs. Okay, it's just a further demonstration that you're not fit to be a mother.
All kind of shit. I've never bothered that fucking man. Ever.
Except for proclaiming that you've been trying to get my military records for a year. So that's what you did to me, you stupid fuck.
Don't care about him. I needed to know who I was looking at.
She needed to know who she was looking at. Listen to that for a second. That's mental illness. She's mentally ill.
I never put shit out about him.
Oh God, she's a lighter slammer too. Hey, have another cigarette, dude. The cough will go away on its own magically, I promise. Stand by medical grift.
Ever. Or anyone. So no,
Maybe she doesn't remember what she said 48 hours ago. In any case, if that's the case, still not fit to care for herself.
not a federal law, because I didn't break any fucking federal law.
Well, let the authorities, I mean, I think you've been listening to B. Tim. We'll let the authorities that I spent my whole morning fucking discussing with and sending videos and audio files to, we'll let the authorities decide what level of crime that you've committed. You certainly have. Hey, I get an idea. Why don't you start a legal fund? That's funny. We haven't seen that before. The person that's causing the problems, the perpetrator claiming to be a victim and raising money for fucking, oh my God, where have we seen this before?
And the information I shared during my live is shit that's already been out on these YouTube streets forever.
Oh God, a 62-year-old woman says these YouTube streets.
Not for me.
She's been indoctrinated. There's no more Kathy P left, just a fucking old simp.
I don't know where it came from. I mean, he puts shit out himself. They all do.
I've never spoken about my military service specifically because no one's asked me.
I don't know where it came from that he's a desk jockey. All I know is all.
Desk jockey. Okay. I can't even explain to you how annoying that is. This fucking warthog of a fucking senior citizen grifting fucking veteran organizations for new cars is calling a veteran a desk jockey. Dude, you can fucking rot in hell, bitch.
It's all over the streets. Oh, thank you for the cash app.
I mean, listen how her voice changes for the money, dude. Oh, thank you so much. Now I'm that sweet, defenseless widow again. Nope, just a rotten cunt. If you don't like that word, this might not be your live stream. The live stream for you today. Flight attendant said, "Yep, those millionaires that get all excited about some hideous couch that the cushions aren't even level." Oh, you're talking about the fat one. Did you guys like my trailer today? All right, guys, we're gonna get through this. She's not getting off the hook. And after this, nothing else about Kathy P. Everything's going to be handled in real life. In fact, it's already being handled to the shin of B. Tim.
Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you. And no, I don't feel bad about not coming on here yesterday.
What? And no, I don't feel bad about coming on here yesterday. You were scared, bitch, fucking deleting your videos, getting with crackheads to tell you what to do next. I mean, imagine doing something so fucking stupid, and all you can do because you don't have any real friends, you have to go to people that are violent felons to tell you what to do next. I'm a better person than you are, Kathy P. I'm also a better person than all these fucking idiots that fucking put you in a position that this was the only way that you'd be accepted. That's just a fact. Me, Tim, I would beat the brakes off you, boy.
I was busy and emotionally, it was not the day for me to come on.
You had an emotional day. Good. I hope you don't sleep comfortably ever again.
Here and talk last night.
Hey, how you doing, Kathy? How you doing?
There's this little fucking ballless bitch ass weak incel boy. Tell us about your daddy issues, B. Tim. Smackety smack, bitch.
You just basically like I guess. I'm trying to figure out your husband just like FOIA'd the lemon, and that was.
There was no FOIA. Her dead husband didn't FOIA the lemon. My name is David, Brian. Get your fucking balls together. She didn't FOIA anything. She said that she had her deceased husband's friend that works in some governmental agency procure my military record. That is against the law. That's what happened. No FOIA, bitch. No FOIA at all. She didn't just do it to me either, you ineffectual fucking slackjaw. She did it to 4 service members. Somehow, this useless bitch was able to get almost all 4 branches of the military. Now talk to us about the military, B. Tim.
That was pretty much it.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Oh.
No, it wasn't pretty much it. You're a liar.
How you doing? So
Ah.
you just basically like I guess I'm trying to figure out your husband just like foiled the lemon, and that was
That's not what happened. He's a fucking liar. He's a propagandist and he's a dickless wonder.
pretty much it.
Mm-hmm.
She just says, Well, Kathy, what you just did there was prove even further that you're a fucking useless liar. You're a liar.
Okay. So it wasn't because he made it sound like he had secret connections and he got like
I didn't make it seem like anyways. I just listened to what the useless bitch said, B. Tim. You're a liar and you're wrong. She said it out of her own ashtray-stained mouth.
My
has,
husband worked at a facility, and yeah, we could have somebody run a name just to find
Yeah.
out.
That's not what you said, Kathy P. This is trying to walk something back. This is why I know that you're a scared, useless grifter.
If they were in the military or not, but did we get intimate details? No.
Yeah, but you
Hey, Brittany, I just saw you have a good one. Sorry, I need to talk to you. If you, I messaged my phone number. If you're not comfortable with that, we got to set up a private StreamYard sometime soon because I get to get on the same page with you. I'm confused.
I'm just saying like you're not gonna do
No.
anything more than that. I'm just
No.
trying to-
Believe
Yeah.
me, no. If I was going to put shit out, B-Tim, I'd have
She said she was going to put out shit in the future. She said she had it and she was going to put it out. Now she's lying.
did it months ago.
Yeah, I'm just trying to say like you don't want to get yourself in
But Brittany, if you think that we weren't going to have a conversation about what happened yesterday, then what are we doing here? Of course, I had to talk about what happened last night.
a bad situation because this fucking piece of shit. You know what I mean?
I'm not stupid.
Yeah.
I know you were lied on last night. Also, last night people said things that were true about you.
But
And seeing this out, my husband's gone, and so is what's his name. So
My husband's gone. I got no car. She's from Pittsburgh. She's from my city, dude. I'm even more offended by that.
bye, lemon dick.
yeah.
What do you mean, bye? I'm not going anywhere, bitch. You're the one that's going to be kicking rocks.
Like the guy's like pretty much lied about everything about
Never one single time lied about my military service. Specifically because no one asked. I told you today what I did in the military. Now they're going to say, that's not true. I don't fucking care. These people can't even tie their shoes.
It's like he's acted like he's traveling around.
I lived in Japan for a year, bitch ass motherfucker. 2 different times, 6 months each time. I had the luxury of seeing all of Japan, dude. I was stationed in Mount Fuji. I climbed Mount Fuji. The next time I went, I was stationed in Okinawa. It's a whole nother island south of mainland. It's not a lie, it's a truth. What have you done with your life, B. Tim? Nothing. You're a fucking failure. You're still wallowing over your mommy and daddy issues. This is all you're ever going to offer the world. I accomplished more before I was 25 than your dickless ass will fucking accomplish for the rest of your life. I'm more successful and more cultured than you fucking white trash, racist supporting fucking child exploiting grifters will ever be. And I'm just getting warmed up.
And yeah, Jay's in his chat. She's one of her comments in the chat was, "Why is she worried about your family and my family? They're stalking my son on his live stream."
Who's
what
stalking me?
Dude, listen how excited she gets because she thinks she's involved in something, dude. Oh, no, I'm part of something. You're not. You're an example of how not to live your life, Kathy P.
Never even been to her son's. What live stream? Where's
I don't know exactly what beat him. Obviously, nothing he says is true. He's a little fucking Nazi propagandist over there, just lying about everything. Somebody, in fact, has been pestering Jay for Justice's son, as she said in my chat yesterday, on Kick or something like that. If any of you fucking scumbags are going after someone's kid, you can eat a bag of dicks, dude. We don't do that here. That's what Kathy P does. That's what B. Tim does. That's what Cluminati does. That's what Queen B does. That's not what we do here. And if we did that, they'd have receipts that we did that, but they don't. They just got hollow words from an ashtray mouth.
Where's he at?
Well, apparently I didn't find this out until yesterday, but he's
Listen how weak this dude is.
I don't want to say the platform. Well, she had everyone sub up to her son when they co-paneled.
Oh, I remember that. But isn't he on what's the name of that? I never did though, because I don't go over there. What the hell's the name of that place?
Yeah,
What's it?
is what it
No,
is,
wait.
Kathy.
I was hoping that no one would say it. To be honest, that's why I was trying to avoid saying it.
Sorry,
Yeah, I
Kim.
don't. Guys, don't go bothering him. I don't care. I know.
Why would anybody bother him anyways? Why would you even need to say that? Creepy motherfuckers. Always creeping on people's kids, man.
Oh, he's an adult. But please don't go bothering him over any issue you have with Jay. That's between you and Jay, not her son. Please don't do that.
Please don't do that. Dude, you're almost out of oxygen, dude. Somebody get her oxygen stat, dude. Oh my god. I wanted to see what Care Bear said. Okay, cool, Brittany. I would love that. Let's see. I was been dreaming. I confronted QB. Wait, you're Ben dreaming? Oh my god, I don't think you like me. What's going on here? Is this a sneak attack? I'm armed. I'm just kidding. I confronted QB in her chat last week when she blocked me on Discord after asking me to send her money to bail her brother out of jail. I required proof he had never been arrested. All right, this has got to be a troll, right? Hold on, let me get caught up in chat. What are we thinking here? This is a troll, right? Queen Bella, have you spoke to Be Still? She has a story that needs to be told. Hey, man, the Care Bear, go get Be Still, and I'll give her a link. How about that? I mean, let's not fucking dance around here. If that's true, Care Bear, do you want a link? Because I mean, I know for a fact you really had nothing nice to say about me in the past, but we could be civil because I want to know what the fuck you're talking about. Because if that crackhead's fucking shaking more people down for money, I think we all need to know that. She still hasn't shown the receipts for the over $250,000 she stole. And Brittany, if you're listening, don't get mad at me. I mean, really listen to what I said. I got your back here. We just got to figure a better way. Brittany, I think I need to listen back, read with an open mind. You have been in defensive mode for so long, you perceive everything as an attack when, excuse me, that is not what it is. That's not, look, I'd be pissed off if that dude came into her, if one of my enemies came into her chat and I started acting like that. I mean, new account, get the fuck out. Yeah, that ain't real. That ain't real. It doesn't read as real at all.
And don't do that. Don't do that.
That's the thing. That's like when you have an adult kid on social media.
It's tough.
Oh, this little fucking weirdo that shouldn't be around kids, let's face it, is talking. When you have a adult kid, you don't even know what it's like to have a girlfriend, dude. That's the first step of making a baby. I'm sorry your daddy didn't teach you that, but maybe that's the fucking problem here.
Recommended a bunch of your subs to sub up to him. Yeah, people got to talk about what's happening there. It's just it's just
well, she pushed to beat him hard.
Hey, Care Bear, listen, I don't mean to be mean to you, but I just deal with fucking idiots that lie to me all day, every day. My email is sinnerwithsunshine@gmail.com. If you're being real with me, let's be real.
Yeah, I mean, like, and that was, when I seen the link, and I'm not gonna.
Yeah, dude. One punch and he'd get knocked right out, dude. His arms would get all twisted up. He'd be fucking KO'd. Weakling. He's a weakling. He's a weakling little ugly duckling. He's got skinny arms. He's got fucking balding head. He's got an ugly face. He's the weakest man in all of New York City.
It was a very disturbing title. I felt very bad for that young man, and I'm hoping that things improve for him.
Beat him. Stop paying attention to kids, dude. It's weird.
And
see, I didn't see any of it, so like I said, I don't go to Kick. Oops. I mean, I don't go over there. I think I did right when Molly first switched.
You said Jay posted who was doing it. Well, of course. I mean, I don't think anybody made any accusations towards Kathy P, but she's on I'm a victim tour right now.
Once, and that was it.
Yeah, I don't know. I just think like she, Jay's a weird one. Like she's gonna try to like butter up to this guy and
lighting another cigarette.
It's like, okay, so you called out BJ for over a year. You stream sniped her allegedly.
He's over there. He's just running narrative for the Hive. He thinks he's a fucking pimple on Jay for Justice's ass. He's not. I mean, she's an established YouTuber. He's a fucking little sad daddy issue fucking incel that hangs out with a 40-year-old woman that beats her kids and smokes crack, guys. So, I mean, consider the source.
Allegedly corner BJ, and you did all these things, and now you're befriending this guy who's stalking your
I never stalked anybody. Beat him. That's defamation. That's why if I ever see you, I'm knocking your fucking teeth out.
former friends on YouTube. It's like, lady, stop being a weirdo. That's
all this dude is gonna lie. All he's gonna do is lie after lie, huh? First, he said all that was done was someone's dead husband Floyded me. That's not true. That's not what happened. Now he's saying I'm stalking people. Never happened. That's not true. Well, should we keep count? B. Tim, you better hope you never run into me, boy, because you're getting fucking destroyed, dude. Fucked up. And I'm gonna fucking film the whole thing.
That's like absolutely the most weirdo thing. Like, this lady could have easily.
It's almost as weirdo as making up a story about a stranger being raped as a baby, huh? That's what Rebecca Turner did. That useless bitch.
Jay could have easily just said, yeah, I fucked up. It was a weirdo thing. I should have just went up and asked Chris. I have his fucking phone number.
Oh yeah, this is where B10 just waxes poetically about what should have been done, what could have been done. All useless words from a useless little pipsqueak.
I have his email. I could have asked him this question and did my due diligence, you know, but instead I have to, but you know, the truth of the matter is, Jay, we know what the games Jay was playing. Jay was purposely putting it all.
This guy's just writing. He's just making shit up, dude. Sad little bitch. Poor little feller.
In the chat to kind of jam up truth, to talk about it, or to help other people talk about it because he would get screenshotted.
Oh my God, dude. The fuck, dude. My testosterone is being depleted just listening to him.
Act like this was screenshotted. That some third.
Somebody get this motherfucker some protein. Stat.
That she just saw it in the chat and someone sent it to her, and then she would ask that question, and then she would basically blast fucking truth about it, and then eventually
and then eventually he says eventually way too much. Put that on his fucking bitch ass bingo card. I'm gonna skip ahead, dude, because something's gotta. What is happening?
I mean, like, you could do it with Burnt Toast. She uses like a third party.
Well, Burnt Toast, she's been kicked off of the platform because she's not fit for it. Because she's a wretched bitch as well. Woohoo! Go team! Well, there's that. Dude, even the train knows you're a fucking pussy, B-Tim.
Or you can use, I think you could talk to Queen and like she'll help you out. Just give her an email and be like, hey, can you tell me tips on how to strike this shit? Because like saying someone's first and last name, cell phone number, and then trying to go into their bankruptcy.
And you guys have the link because in case he hides it.
Dude, I don't hide anything, bitch. It's still up, man. I'm proud of that. I got fucking almost 3,000 views on that shit.
I think Queen had it. I'll have to get it for you.
I think Queen, it's still on my page, dude. I don't privatize anything, you fucking idiots. I think Queen had it. Yeah, go look for the woman that's beating her kids. Maybe you can interrupt that for a minute.
And I'm sure Chroma Chronicles or someone else has it, and they can send it to you.
Yeah, I'll get it together for you and send it to you.
Thank you for.
Oh, that's Chroma Chronicles. Oh, we got another fucking 70-year-old woman in the fucking mix. Congratulations, man. Hey, how about all the old ladies in my chat start fucking telling these bitches that are fucking acting like this to knock it off, man. Seriously, help me out. I'm certain that the good women here don't appreciate these fucking lowlives acting this way. And then saying, oh, he just hates women. Well, I mean, it really just depends on which woman.
The cash app. Oh my gosh, thank you.
But in the end of the day, the guy's being fucking weird.
At the end of the day, the guy's being weird. I didn't do anything to these people.
Because
I'm gonna
like
order them Ring cameras right now.
Yeah.
He's ordering Ring cameras. Here goes the narrative that I'm so dangerous and I'm gonna do something. Are you fucking okay, dude? You're not fit to raise children, Kathy P. What? How did you weasel that scam? You get like $700 each for each one each month. That's $1,400 right off the top. You didn't have to pay for the car. fuck, bitch. You could just sit there and smoke cigarettes and talk shit on veterans.
And
For the back. Because I don't trust him. I'm sorry. And that's why.
Dude, you don't have to trust me. You don't have to trust me. You don't know me. It's better that you don't trust me. You probably shouldn't. But no one's bringing harm upon you physically. You're just going to pay the repercussions of your very stupid actions. Fucking idiot. I'm a victim. Don't have to go for my kids. Nobody's, I mean, what? What are you talking about? Dude, how would the foster system like to know the way you're acting right now? Now people are like, oh no, is he talking about calling CPS? No, I'm talking about a mentally unwell fucking nutcase on the internet, fucking starting shit with strangers, causing causing herself to feel unsafe when it's all made up by her. That demonstrates characteristics of someone who isn't fit to take care of a child, especially children that aren't hers. It's a meal ticket, people.
I never bothered this dude.
You did. The whole reason I'm talking about you is because you did bother me. You lied and told people that you were taking part in a felony to get private information about me released. You did mess with this dude directly and unforgivably. You're a liar. Your last sentence is a fucking lie.
And he was always just bringing me up and saying,
that's not true. I never bring this bitch up. I've been on for a year. I've never had a live stream where I reviewed her.
Nasty shit about me and accusing
You're
me.
a useless fucking cunt. I have the right to say that. I've never accused you of anything.
Of shit. And I've never bothered this fucking dude.
What do you mean? You just recently did. That's what this is all about. You're detached from reality. It's an indication that you're not suited or in shape to take care of yourself right now.
So of course I want to know who the hell.
This is dementia. She's suffering dementia. Do they just give foster kids to crazy bitches like this? Because really, maybe I should start doing fucking live streams about how fucked up the foster system is.
Oh, I've got small children and I've seen what he's done.
I mean, no, you don't. You're renting them for money. I've never done anything to a child in my life. It's you sick fucks that collect videos of children. Not me. I'm against it. That's my whole point, asshole.
The other creators on here.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude. BT, I'm fucking blast. Dude, you're not going to stand a chance, dude. I can't wait.
Oh. But at the end of the day, your husband just voided him, just like you're
No, that's not what happened, B-Tim. You're a fucking liar.
allowed to. And he's overreacting because he's scared.
I'm not overreacting. I'm stating the facts, and I'm not scared of any of you motherfuckers, dude. I wish one of you motherfuckers would.
The real information
is going to come out. What are you afraid of? What are you afraid
I'm
of?
not afraid of anything. You're a useless cunt. That's my point. I'm not afraid of any of you people. I've demonstrated that as clearly as I can. Don't get mad at me because you can't interpret what's happening.
I mean, Dick, what are you afraid of?
Listen to this nice, sweet, old fucking widow.
I think I know what he's afraid of. I think he lied to his general audience that he's like, because he made up this lie that he went to Japan.
I lived in Japan for a year, twice, 6 months each time. I was deployed there. What have you done with your life, B-Tim? Hey, B-Tim, why don't you meet me somewhere so I can punch you in the fucking mouth? Anywhere, dude. I'll come to New York City. I got the money in my account right now. Come on, man. But this isn't a threat, dude, because I wouldn't hit some little wimpy, girly-like boy. I wouldn't do that, not unless you fought back. I'm not crazy. I want you to accept the challenge. You're too weak for that, aren't you? You're too stupid. You got no heart in your chest. You got daddy issues, boy. That's what you got.
Traveled all over the fucking world. And
yeah, I've been to all 50 states and 13 other countries outside of the country.
The truth of the matter is that he just was a desk jockey.
That's not true either.
Which is nothing wrong with being a desk jockey.
He's gonna tell me there's nothing wrong with what I did in the Marines. Let's just listen to this for a second. This bitch couldn't serve me French fries. Brian, you're gonna get doxxed, bud.
But if you lie to people and act like you're this big,
never lied to anyone.
Badass traveling around.
I'm pretty badass though.
It's fucking weird. It's like, why?
It's weird. What's weird is a fucking old man sitting there calling things weird. That's weird. What's weird is a virgin 60-year-old man sitting there talking about children like you do. That's weird, bro.
Even lie about that. I think being in the military is good enough, even if you're fucking.
He thinks being in the military is good enough. This is why if I ever see him, I'm beating his ass. Because he thinks it's good enough. I'm gonna show him.
Fucking cooking or sweeping or something like that. And then he got dishonorably discharged, or just.
That's defamation. I got an honorable discharge. In fact, I was offered like $45,000 to re-enlist for 3 more years. I'm pretty sure if you get a dishonorable discharge, they don't offer you money to stick around there, dickless. Dude, I can't wait, B-Tim. Your time is coming, man, and you earned it. All legally, of course. I won't punch you in the face unless you accept the challenge.
Like discharge, basically, because I don't think he gets. I think Queen said he was like discharged. I'm not sure if it was.
He has no idea. You're referring to a woman who beats her kids and smokes crack all day long as to what I did in the military. I think that's your first mistake.
Dishonorably or just regular discharge, but he discharged early, and
I didn't. I fulfilled my 8-year contract and they offered me money to stay longer because I was so proficient in my job and it had nothing to do with the desk at all.
Yeah. I mean, the guy just lied to
Sniff, do you think this guy's tweaked out like Elevated Truth is or what?
everyone. That's
What's up,
pretty
Black Dahlia? Good to see you. Was that the name? Yes, Black Dahlia. Good to see you. Here, let me look at chat and see what you fucking animals think about this. Pretty interesting, huh? You know who, Boo Boo? Oh, thank you so much for becoming a member. That's so sweet of you. What's up, Yankee Kyle? What did Yankee say? Sinner, did you hear Mike Tomlin is headed to the Ravens? No, I didn't hear that. I don't pay attention to the season until next season. Really? Let's see. Just curious. Well, maybe we'll get Harbaugh and then we'll just do a little switcheroo. Just curious. Does Kathy P still dabble in the paranormal? I don't think she dabbles in much, man. She doesn't seem like she can dabble her crazy, useless ass to the kitchen and make a fucking cup of tea. It seems like she's is falling apart. It seems like fucking right on time set dementia. I was gonna say early onset dementia, but she's right there. All right, looking at chat. Tried to justify herself and everyone else that what she did was okay. It wasn't okay. And believe me, everyone I spoke to today, in order to hold her responsible, none of them thought it was funny. None of them thought it was cute. Specifically, the people she got the car from, they're not happy, and they shouldn't be. Keep an eye on your newspaper, Kathy B, because there might be an article about you soon. You useless fucking bitch. If she's getting a hefty sum in cars, etc., to take care of kids, she shouldn't be online traumatizing kids for attention. And yeah, exactly right. I mean, only on YouTube do I have to fucking whistleblow a fucking widow, dude. I mean, I don't feel good about this at all, but I'm also not going to fucking take this shit from some useless bitch. I don't give a fuck who she is. I don't give a fuck if she's motherfucking Teresa, dude. It makes no difference. She's a useless asshole just like the rest of them. Old man, my father, my brothers, my grandfather say, serve this country. Fuck you, B. Tim. Thank you for your service. I appreciate that. Semper Fidelis. By Timmy's reasoning, it's okay to dox people that lie. I'd say catfishing women online with a picture of a 20-year-old in a suit is lying, B. Tim. Hey, you be patient with that. There's a couple dozen people that are already, I think, they figured out who he was. We'll just let him stew a little bit. And guess what, B. Tim? You're just going to cope because you're a little bitch and you can't do anything. Go protect the purple bunions of your crackhead leader. He's next. Doodle Mom received a thank you so much, Lisa Hunt. I appreciate that. Hypnotic says, unfortunately, when people say the words creepy and weird, it makes them uncomfortable. Yeah, I mean, they are, but they are the weirdos. Sam Brown, good to see you. All right, let's keep it going. Yes, thank you, Lisa. I appreciate it.
Much, yeah. And like the fact that the interesting thing is like
this is the fact, right? Nothing he's saying is a fact. It's all lies.
He keeps on acting like his family gets brought up.
My fucking entire family is on Crackhead Queen Bee's fucking community wall, you dickless bitch ass motherfucker. This woman said that my sister owns a daycare and I can't be there because I can't be around kids. That's involving my sister. That's my family. My sister's blind. Even before that, she said that I stole my sister's license and wore one of her dresses. Some kind of fucking sexual deviant pervert fucking predator shit she cooked up. None of it's true. Those are my family. The woman that crackhead Queen Bee, along with like 6 other fucking man-hating, baby-sniffing bitches, they all called my stepmother. My stepmother would not talk to any of them. That's my family, B. Tim. So tell me again what you were saying.
And like the fact that the interesting thing is like he keeps on acting like his family gets brought up. No, we don't.
Yeah, they do. Almost daily.
I've never talked about his family. I don't.
No, Kathy P, it doesn't matter what you talked about because you're a fucking NPC, dude. You're a nobody. You're some useless cunt that 40 people show up to listen to. There's nothing original. You just let's watch BHB. Oh, also, every single stitch of information that I find out about you, Kathy P, I'm giving directly to BHB because you've been stalking and harassing her for years. The gig is up, bitch. You might as well just delete your YouTube channel now. Oh no, you're probably going to need it to beg for lawyer money.
Care about his family.
But if you go after other people's family, it's, what's going to happen
It's fair game.
Nobody's gone after anybody's family except them going after mine. That's a fact.
I'm sorry, but he goes, look at what he's done out here. Come on, people.
I've been proficiently calling the worst of the worst out, and I'm just warming up, people.
Yeah.
Come on, really?
If you go after other
Notice they have no examples of all this terrible shit that I've done because it's fucking made up.
Family, then people are not going to hold back anymore. It's just that simple.
People aren't going to hold back anymore. It's just that simple. I'm glad you said that, B. Tim. That's why you're getting doxxed, because you say dumb shit like that.
Nope.
And Jay,
gloves are off. Only I'm doing it the right way.
The gloves are off. That's that's like a fighting metaphor. The gloves are off. I've been fighting a crackhead that beats her kids for 2 years, and all of a sudden you're going to present yourself with the same dizzy fucking mixed up narrative, and you think I'm going to be intimidated by you? Bitch, do whatever you got to do. I'll be right here.
Okay.
He brags he's a sniper, bro. He was never a sniper.
I never said I was a sniper. I never said I was a sniper. Who the fuck said that, dude? Never happened. Buddies that are snipers for sure. I was in the same barracks with the squad, with the scout sniper platoon, but no. I'll explain it to you, B. Tim. An infantry battalion has companies. The squad, the scout snipers are their own entity. You don't understand though. You probably didn't play with fucking GI Joes, B. Tim. You play with Barbies, and that's pretty obvious.
Listen, that motherfucker has.
God, I can't.
Dude, she's fucking farting and burping over here, and he's pretending he knows about the military. Yay!
That motherfucker was never like. This is why I know this area.
It's gonna be so fun beating this little weak bitch up, dude. I can't wait. B. Tim. I can hear how weak he is, dude. Weakling, little twerp bitch ass.
Of expertise a little bit because my friend.
Oh, he has a friend. I don't believe it.
It's not in the military, but it was in sniper competitions.
Oh, okay, that's the same thing. That's the same. Some guy got him a long rifle and went out and he's trying to equate his buddy that has a rifle and it. What I said, motherfucker, is I'm an expert marksman and I could fucking hit a 8-inch target from 1,000 yards away with no fucking scope. You know what? In order for any Marine, it doesn't matter if they're underwater basket weavers or fucking typing on a typewriter. Every single fucking Marine before graduating Paris Island has to hit that mark from 1,000 yards. You start at the 50-yard line, you go back to 100 to 200, all the way back to 1,000 yard lines with an M16A2 service rifle. You have to requalify to be in the Marines every year. Every fucking year. 8 times I was able to hit a target proficiently without a fucking scope, iron sights from 1,000 yards, center mass. I never said I was a sniper. What you're saying, so by your logic, is everyone who's in the Marines is a sniper? Nobody ever said that. You people are too stupid and you just lack any knowledge of what you're talking about. It's pathetic. It's pathetic.
On literal sniper competitions, and he took me to the gun range a couple of times.
I don't believe him, dude.
where he used to fucking pull out his sniper rifle, and that shit.
Listen to this guy. B. Tim, what does your fucking boyfriend have anything to do with me at all? A United States Marine. You guys are out there playing games with rifles. I joined the most difficult military branch there is. And you are a weak little boy bitch. That's what's going on here. And my friend, who I just happened to be sucking his dick the night before, well, he took me out and let me play with his gun. Nobody cares, Tim. That's got nothing to do with me. Go suck whoever you want, bruh.
Was fucking loud. I couldn't. You have to have earmuffs on that fucking.
You have to wear earmuffs. I mean, Jesus Christ, man. Earplugs, Timmy. Earmuffs is what happens when you cold, little boy.
In firing range? No shit. It was crazy. But like, there's no way that he's a former sniper, that
He's so stupid. He's so stupid.
he's traveled to Japan.
I lived in Japan for a year of my life, B. Tim. That's a fact. I mean, what have you done, B. Tim? I'll say it again, dude. I accomplished more before I was 25 than you'll ever do in your life. It's so sad that you have to sit on the internet and pretend to be a man when you could actually go and prove yourself in real life, but you're too much of a pussy.
He's a fucking liar. And that's the problem.
Never lied one single time about my military service. Like I've stated, mainly because no one's asked me.
This guy just embellishes his career like
Never once.
he's done all these things. The
I've
truth
done a bunch of cool shit. I never talked about any of it.
of the matter is, he had an okay career where he was a
He has no idea what I had. Listen, man. This guy, it's amazing what he's doing here. And this is why I'm going to beat his fucking ass when I see him. Is he's just making stuff up. He's pretending to know what I did in the military. He has no idea. His angle is, there's no way he was a sniper. Well, no shit, you fucking pussy. Nobody ever said I was a sniper. Where does that even come from? You people are so fucking pathetic, dude. So pathetic.
desk jockey. It wasn't just so huge a fucking thing. Nothing
Beat him. I'll beat you up. Just so you know, dude.
to be ashamed of if you just told the people the truth that you.
This little fucking incel. Hey, B. Tim. Now let's hear some more. How about you know about the Marine Corps veteran service? What do you know, B. Tim? You fucking pussy.
Just was on the desk jockey and you left because of other issues, then people.
All made up, dude. I had an honorable discharge. In fact, they offered me way more money than was in my bank account at the time to stay for 3 more years. Or was it 2? I can't remember. It wasn't a full 4-year extension. It was something smaller than that. At the time, they were having a difficult time retaining veterans since they already invested so much money in me. And I was so fucking proficient in my job, they wanted to retain me. But you don't know what that's like, B. Tim. You take out the trash like a little bitch.
Will be like, okay, but you lie. And then you're
Never lied about anything. Not once.
scared that people are going to find out that you lied
Not scared of anyone finding out anything. Not true. Another lie.
to them because that's what you do. Because you're
That's what I do. That's what he does. What I'm going to do is knock you the fuck out. That's what I'm going to do. And you know how many people are going to celebrate that shit, dude? You have no idea.
he's very much like scared of the truth coming out.
Dude, why does he sound like Ellie?
And that showed me how scared he was. First, he threatened physical
No, I did not. I never did that. Never happened.
to Kathy knocking on her door.
Nope.
Then legal litigation.
Well, of course she's going to be held responsible. She's a useless fucking hag bitch, dude, that just broke the law. Period.
Asking for money to help him with a lawsuit against you. Like, oh,
Never asked anybody for a dime. Never happened. Liar.
I need
Bring
money.
it on, because I didn't say
Oh,
it.
shut up, you useless fucking bitch, dude. Bring it on. Bring it on. Fucking idiot, dude.
Anything illegal. I didn't do anything.
You did something illegal. You admitted to it on the internet, you useless fucking cunt.
What I said
Yeah.
is already out here on these streets.
And then he's talking
From
about
him.
like having you arrested, and it's like that just
I don't care. Dude, I don't care if she gets arrested. She's going to get a knock on her door and she's going to be sorted out for disseminating fucking military records. That's against the law. because she's a burnout fucking 62-year-old lady that basically is adopting kids for a fucking money or fostering children for money. Are all of these people just disgusting human beings? I'm starting to think they're all the same.
Arrested for what?
Yeah, well, that just screams a person who is really scared. And Jay,
Scared of nothing. Nothing.
get the fuck out of that person's chat, you fucking loser.
The biggest loser is beat them, dude. What a sad little bitch ass.
Absolute trash bag human being. And I swear to God,
You know what? That pisses me off, Jay, because even with everything that went down,
This is her big experience, man. This is her only time to shine, dude. Get it, Kathy P. It's all over when you get the knock on the door, bitch. Believe me.
I still came over to your chat.
Knock, knock, knock.
I still gave you the benefit of the doubt.
She actually thinks she's in some kind of social position where the benefit of her doubt means fucking shit, dude. There are piles of shit that are more valuable than you are, Kathy P. Actually.
I don't know that you're sitting in a chat with someone who's threatened me and my family, and you're supporting that.
No one's ever threatened her or her family. This is what useless fucking troglodyte YouTube bitches do. They use their children as a shield. In this case, not even her children. It's rent a kid for a fucking paycheck. Nobody cares about that, dude. My beef is only with you, Kathy P. Just like QB tried the same shit, my beef is only with her. You bitches are ridiculous. Shameless, useless, unemployed fucking dumpster, white trash bitches. One in Illinois, one in Florida. Two of the same type of useless bitch.
Fuck you, Jay. Fuck you.
Yeah.
You showed me your true colors.
I mean, like, seriously, maybe fucking.
I'm sure Jay just lost sleep over that. I mean, the fucking ego of these people.
Hidden True Crime should get a little bit of your history. Maybe someone should email her about your fucking past, lady, so she can do an in-depth of you. So your new audience can figure out
What's
who
the matter,
you really
sir?
are.
Listen how tough this guy is, dude. He has no idea his whole world's going to be upside down when he gets turned upside when he gets doxxed. Hold on a second. Okay, someone just sent me a really long email. I can't check that while I'm live, but I will. And the name Real Facts 111 is just some fucking ITAL shit.
You want in?
I don't know. Just seems like a little bit of a fucking weirdo thing. Maybe your new.
I mean, listen, man. How I reacted to that, your useless friend there, Kathy P, doing what she did, that's secondary. You should be concerned about she just got herself in a whole shitload of trouble, dude. It had nothing to do with the FOIA. Nice try, though, Tim. I got to give it to you. You're a tenacious little fucking Nazi propagandist, aren't you? Stomp you right out, motherfucker. Stomp you right out.
Hidden True Crime audience would see you hanging out in Lemon's fucking chat and see how you react, how they would feel about that.
Dude, they are so afraid of me talking to Jay. I love it, dude. It's going to be so bad for them when it actually happens. But they're on our schedule now. That's the fun part.
They think Hidden True Crime is bad, what she says and what she does. They'll love fucking seeing you in that chat. So I suggest
Smackety smack. You wouldn't even have to punch him, just a backhand smack and he'd fall on the ground like, eh! He'd make a lady noise for sure.
you get your phony fucking ass out of that chat and just continue on with your fucking Hidden True Crime fucking grift.
His tone is so cute. He says he's so tough. It's like a little old decrepit puppy that thinks it's tough. It's so cute.
Where you're trying to call out that lady when you're just as bad as that lady. No offense. You fucking did the same thing. You got close to Chris Proudfoot and you try to use that relationship for fucking YouTube views and shit like that. It was fucked up. And now you're trying to act like, oh, everything's
Dude,
cool.
does this guy forget where he comes from? His whole thing is the support squad for a fucking violent crackhead who exploits missing children. He's talking about Jay. Dude, you know Jay was just a crackhead's friend like 2 weeks ago, right? Oh yeah, now you don't like her, right? Because she doesn't like Queen Bee. You people have no fucking morals. None.
And fine. And you also got close to Granny. She trusted your ass.
Granny is a child exploiting, cancer faking cunt. And she's gonna get everything that's coming to her too. She already is, man. She already is. She's already fucking behind in filing paperwork. She's a fucking mess in Oklahoma, dude. She's begging for money just like the crackhead did. Stop giving these people money for their legal troubles.
Never turned her back on. She never fucking just outed you in a
Tinker's in the house. What's up, babe? How you doing? Sorry I'm neglecting chat. I'm sort of keeping an eye on the side here. It's tough. Shut up, Kathy. You stuck your nose in someone else's business. You brought it on yourself. Yeah, she's painting it as though I did something. Months go by. I forget she exists. The only reason we're talking about her is because of what she did. I did nothing to her. If she has evidence of me doing something to her, please present it. But no, you can't do that because it ain't there. You got to get this little fucking pussy up there to fucking just run narrative. Bullshit. I call bullshit. But I mean, even the people that listen to you, Kathy, know that you're a sad bitch. So do whatever you got to do.
live stream and said, fuck you, lady, or anything like that. She hasn't spoken up against you. And
you notice they're really nervous about Jay. I think they should be.
He hasn't.
And you fucked her.
Granny hasn't said nothing.
You absolutely fucked that lady. And she's dealing with, I mean,
it's funny when beat him saying, fuck that lady, dude. Something he ain't never did. Virgin.
Yeah.
Hey, everybody coming in.
Hello. I mean, it's just nasty. So, I mean, in the end of the day,
at the end of the day, apparently, allegedly, dude, weak sauce. Weak little fucking shaky voice incel coward.
Kathy Pease didn't fucking secretly go into...
No, I don't have...
She said that she did, asshole. Nobody made that up. Nice try, though. Dude, they're really... Listen to the amount of tenacity and energy they're spending on trying to pretend that what happened didn't happen. This is just like an example of everything these people do. Everything they do, whether it's ripping people off of a couple $100,000, or is it passing around autopsy pictures of children, or half-naked videos of children while some guy named Vibrator talks about his fucking nipples. Dude, these people are devils. These people are demons, sexual deviants. None of them should be around kids. Gross, dude. B-Tim, stay away from the parks, man.
For government access to get his information or anything like that.
That's what she said, though, dude. That's what she said. You see what they're doing here, right, guys?
She just FOIA'd the guy, and the king of FOIAs is mad.
Nobody said anything about a FOIA. There's not a FOIA involved in the situation, you liar. But it is interesting and a real inside look that you do refer to me as a king.
Or anything like that. She just FOIA'd the guy, and the king of FOIAs is mad that he got FOIA'd.
Oh, dude, when I find out who you are, I'm going to FOIA everything about you, too. So, I mean, there's that. How many times do you call the police because there was a scary noise outside? Fucking pussy.
That's the thing. And basically, Kathy P, you verified that he was in the military with a FOIA.
I already told you I was in the military. Why would you try to disprove that? Oh yeah, because I so coolly and calculatedly, like a sniper, beat him. I pick apart your fucking crackhead friend's narrative. Pew.
And that he was just a desk jockey.
I'm not. Listen, never was a desk jockey. I'm not sure what they even mean by that. But I know what beat him is a fucking pussy.
Well, I didn't verify the desk jockey thing. I got off YouTube. It's been on, and I said,
"What do you mean? None of my military record is here because none of these scumbags are able to obtain it. They just can't. It's not something for these fucking chain-smoking fucking stalkers. That's not what it's for. Fucking idiots, dude."
That.
Oh, okay.
I said that during my live. This is stuff that's been out here on the.
Oh boy. You know what I hear right now? Mental instability. This woman is not fit to raise foster children.
YouTube streets. I don't give a shit what he did in the military. Don't matter to me. I don't care.
Hey, lady. If you didn't care about what I did in the military, why the fuck did you have your dead husband's friend try to get military records from the government about me? You do care. Everything you're saying right now is a fucking lie. You're so fucking useless, dude.
That's the problem.
People that have to do the paperwork are very important.
What is she talking about? These people have no idea how the Marine Corps worked. They're talking about, well, even if he did the paperwork, it was important. What are you talking about? What are you saying, dude? Fuck, man.
The military.
But if you lie about your service and say that you're
Nobody's lied about my service, B. Tim, except for you fucking pussy.
traveled and now you're a sniper, you were a
Never said I was a sniper, you fucking pussy.
sniper, and you were traveling.
I think
Japan.
anybody
I
that's
lived
in
in Japan for a year, you fucking pussy.
the military is important. And I've
Yeah,
always
but-
said that. I've always
Well, all of a sudden, she's like, we have to defend our service members. This bitch is not fit. She's not in the correct mental state to be caring for children. This is a fucking nightmare.
stuck up for these idiots about that shit.
I mean, just listen to her.
Well, that's your problem. That's the problem. You should have
You're
just
saying she's stuck up for me, dude. You're fucking out of your mind.
said fuck this guy and just said fuck him. Because the end of the day, they'll never
Dude,
give
stop saying at the end of the day, dude. At the end of the day, you're a fucking pussy.
you the benefit of the doubt.
When everybody, back when this all started and everybody was attacking
That blood pressure, along with that fucking CPOD, dude, you should really take better care of yourself. I don't want to sit here and criticize your medical grift when it starts, Kathy P.
is saying it, you know, and stolen valor is a crime.
Stolen valor is a crime. Why do you fucking cunts keep talking about stolen valor? I served honorably in the Marines, and you are bottom feeders that game the system and beg for shekels on the internet. I don't care if you wake up tomorrow, Kathy B. There are 8 billion people on Earth. You're one of the ones that fucking suck, dude. The only connection between me and you is your psychosis in thinking about me constantly. So much so that you have to look up my fucking military records. What a fucking cunt.
It is a real crime, by the way. And
Dude, she can barely breathe, man. A sickly old widow is doing this.
making fun of his art. I stood up again.
Who gives a fuck about my art, dude? You're talking about the foundation of who I am as a man. You're saying I'm stalking children. Do you think I give a flying fuck about your fucking old ass opinion about my art? First of all, you've never seen it. I make more money selling my art than you do on YouTube, you crusty old bitch. And let's face it, it's really not marketed toward you or people like you.
and
All right,
took
we're gonna
people
have to.
and lost subs for it. And I said, no, don't go.
Dude, she's talking about some weird shit she did 2 years ago, man. Kathy, I forget that you even exist, man, until you open your little droopy dog mouth. That's a fact.
After the military service, same thing I did with that Julie Canine, because
Oh,
you
yeah,
can
she's coming for you too, dude. I won't say any more than that.
research Julie on Google and find out she was telling the truth.
But that's not what you said you did. You said you went a back alley illegal way to obtain actual military records to include troop movements and all of this stuff. Do you know there's a strict correlation between fucking bankrupt old cunts like this that were married to a serviceman and espionage? Because god damn it, man, you can't trust a bitch like this with any kind of confidential material because they're so fucking broke that they'll sell it. And that's the angle that the investigators are taking towards her. So good luck, Kathy P. Did you listen? Did you financially capitalize from getting those files? Or now you're saying you didn't get the files. Did you financially capitalize from lying and threatening, saying you did obtain those files, and in the future you're going to release them? Both of those things are crimes. You're fucked.
You know, I mean, you can Google this shit.
Yeah, but
I mean, Googling is what I did to you, bitch. Listen, this is what I did. Oh, let's just look at her PayPal. There's a government name, Google. That's how I found out that you got a fucking brand new Lincoln SUV. Not brand new. A 2019 Lincoln Mark X SUV. From an organization that caters to making life more comfortable for veterans who you're attacking online. Do you understand what I'm saying to you? If it was up to me, I'd have those motherfuckers come take your car back and give you a bus pass. Because you're not driving to work, because you're another fucking white trash bitch sitting on your useless fucking ass, chain smoking and begging on the internet. That's what's happening here.
Yeah, I think you went a little bit too far defending his art. That's a little bit too.
This guy, I can't wait. I can't wait.
Well,
far.
like I said, art is subject.
It
Everybody's
has nothing to do with art. It has to do with you breaking the law. I've done nothing to you. You're the perpetrator, and I'm going to hold you responsible. Does everyone understand?
it has their own opinion. It's
And I'm
subjective.
giving every stitch of information I can obtain about you directly to BHB, so she can have her way with you too. Because it's enough with what you do to that woman. Go fuck yourself, Kathy P. How can you sit there being the biggest scumbag around, sitting there fucking sad fishing and fostering kids for a paycheck and attack another woman? I hope she stomps your dumb ass too, metaphorically, of course.
And who likes what art and everything. He was doing it as a career, he claimed, and I just, I even told the dude,
Listen to her. You raising your voice is hilarious. You got to watch out for that blood pressure. I mean, you sound sick. Stand by for the medical grift coming up in what, 6-7 months? I'm guessing by the sound of her voice.
I would have loved for him to have done one of his drawings of my son who passed away.
Yeah, dude. We were so friendly at one point that and she was moderating for Headstones, and she and Headstones were friends, despite what she says later on in this live stream. She's a lying cunt. The fact is, we were friendly, and she was appreciative of my art. This is true. And I offered to draw a photo of what I believe to be her deceased son. I agreed to do that. She never followed through with communication, like YouTubers do. That was years ago. Fast forward to current time, she's been simping for a violent crackhead that beats her kids. Perfectly, we can't be friends anymore. We haven't been for a long time. I forgot that she even existed. She, just the other day, started this shit. I don't talk about her. I don't give a fuck about her foster kids. I don't give a fuck about her dead husband. I give a fuck about what she said about me. And that's what she'll be held accountable for. I mean, she could sit here and go live and say whatever she wants, but it still doesn't change the inevitable facts and what's going to occur. She's fucking cooked.
Like half the drawings that he had was stolen from other people.
That's ridiculous. Half of my drawings, first of all, I don't fucking draw. I paint. I don't even sketch. I only paint. You have no idea what you're talking about, B-Tim. And it's going to make it so much sweeter and sweeter when I beat your fucking ass, dude. Coward. Pussy.
Done is that he claimed it was his.
Oh, thank you.
Every image that I've ever shown in my artwork was 100% my artwork. B-Tim, you just told another lie. Go ahead and prove your lie. Prove what you're saying. Oh, you fucking cunts don't bring receipts anymore, huh? Maybe because you're on too much meth, B-Tim.
Israel, yeah, I read it. I'm sorry. Man, we're with you, Israel. You just be careful. I know that's...
we're going to have to see how good, Kathy P's
God bless you.
How good Kathy P's artwork, what do you consider...
I don't give a fuck about this pussy's advice about...
You're a good artist.
No, I didn't say good. I was just saying it's what he does, and art is subjective. Everybody's different on what they like in art.
What artist do you like?
She likes the artwork on the front of Camel cigarettes, B-Tim. I mean, what the fuck are we doing here? I can't even listen to these. I'd rather listen to these fucking cunts talk about the military than I would about my art, because they're so fucking stupid. They have no idea what they're talking about. Dude, I can't wait to beat you up, Timmy. Oh God, she has proverbs. Oh yeah, a fucking demonic cunt, a fucking godless heathen is gonna put proverbs up. Oh yeah, why don't you pray for your wretched, broken soul, Kathy P? Pray that your husband isn't looking down at you from heaven and seeing how despicable of a human being you are.
Who lost nothing, had no major issues the whole year just because she...
Huh?
I don't beg to get my light bill paid.
Dude, you beg and beg and beg. Everyone knows, even the people that like you know that you're a fucking beggar. Bitch, the reason I know your name is because you have a PayPal beg set up. Fucking idiot.
My outrageous internet bill paid.
But notice what she gets defensive about.
I don't beg for my kids' Christmas because I'm too lazy.
No, you didn't have to, you fucking cunt. Because the SUV that a veterans organizations fucking contributed to you came stock full of fucking toys for your kids on Christmas. Fuck, dude. Do I have to just show all the photos? You're a fucking fraudulent bitch, just like your friends are, Kathy P.
As a parent who lost nothing, had no major issues the whole year just because she can't prepare.
I mean, what is she even talking about? What is she talking about now? Oh, she must be talking about Brittany J. Dude, stop it, dude. Stop it, Kathy P. You're renting kids for a paycheck. Don't talk about real mothers.
Yeah.
And it's like people like fucking sympathize with BJ, who's supporting this trash bag human being.
It has something. It always has something to do with Brittany J. B. Tim, she doesn't like you, bruh. I know you obsess over women. If you even like women, I can't tell. It seems to me that you're like probably like a Barbie when you take your clothes off. Fucking a nothing. You're androgyny. You're just 100% simp. You don't have any genitalia just for efficiency.
But she doesn't have a day job. She doesn't like if she's short on cash, she fucking bamboozles another sub.
Exactly right. They say I'm a dangerous person, and then they fucking provoke me to fucking say something back to them, and then they're like, my family's in danger. Well, bitch, if you were saying the kind of shit you say about me, about somebody that is dangerous, you would be putting your own children in danger, you stupid cunt. Fortunately for you, I'm a responsible person and would never hurt a child the way you people do. The only danger to your children, just like Rebecca Turner, is fucking you, Kathy P. Another role model.
To give her money. You don't do that.
Oh, wait, they're not your children. Sorry, my bad.
Have a job. You said, you know what, I'm not making enough money on YouTube. I'm just going to get a day job and make some more money, which actually shows that you have a lot of character, a lot more character than any of these motherfuckers.
Dude.
So,
dude.
Let me look.
Dude, how is it that she has more character than anyone here? All right. I think that's all we need to hear. Hey, B. Tim, I'm going to knock your fucking brakes off if I ever see you, bud. Stay out of Pittsburgh, dude. You're getting fucking suplexed straight onto the curb. You weak little pussy-ass motherfucker. Come get it, Timmy. Come get it. The crackhead will give you some money for your flight, you broke bitch. All right, let's look. I hear Nanya made a video about Kathy P. Now, I typically don't use Nanya's stuff. Fuck, dude. She might even strike me. But no risk, no reward. I understand it's about her sharing military records. It's my military records she's talking about, so I think we'll be okay. Give me a second, I'll pull it up. Let me just quickly give a shout out to Joneson, Nanya, and Dietz, because they don't like me, but they still know that this shit's fucked up. And I'll take it where I can get it, man. Is this it? 400 views. If my moderators can please graciously share the Good Nunya's link in my chat. We're not friends, we're not friendly, but I think we both know when something's fucked up. So consider subscribing to her. She's, what do I say? She's an incredibly intelligent woman with mostly good intentions from what I've gathered. That's the positive. That's what I have to say. And it's true. Oh no, she used the ITAL intro. I like it already. And I've been trying to be mad at Joneson because we just fucking can't agree on certain things. It's like, and the thing is, man, we're both fucking right. And you can't solve that problem. In any case, the video of Joneson dancing the other day, it made my day. Because that's what we need to do around here. Be proud of who the fuck we are. And they can't respond to that. There's no response to that. I mean, like they were talking about art. I don't know how you perceive art, but that shit was exactly that. It was art. I hope she doesn't give me a hard time about this. I can't imagine that she would. And then, and I think, and good on Dietz too, because she's the proud mother of a serviceman. And I mean, even though she doesn't like me so much, she knows that if they can just do this to me, that they can also do it to him. And like fucking bless him for fucking calling it out. Is this right? I'm confused. It is. I was like, did I just click on iTal video or what? This is right. We're right. We good. And then that's like, you know what I want from you guys from now on? That's all I have to say about Kathy P. She is, trust me, I spent hours today making sure that I checked all my boxes. I got in touch with all the right people. She's fucked. If she wants to talk about it, fine, let her talk about it. But that's all she gets in my channel. She's a useless fucking cunt who scams the internet. That's it. Playing a victim, she is no victim. She's the perpetrator. So that's all we got for you, Kathy P. Excuse me. I know you're gonna feel like the urge to go live and continue lying and lying and lying. Go ahead. Makes no difference. And you know what? I'm gonna smoke my nightly joint right now because I need to take I'm too worked up over this cunt. I need to relax. So smoke them if you got them. Just don't hurt your kids.
Oh shit, did y'all just get hype on that intro? I figured you would. Anyways, I just wanted to put together a little video and go over it with you guys to just, I don't know, the math isn't mathing for me, but let me know in the comments if maybe I'm missing.
Yeah, the math isn't mathing because it's a broken equation. But yeah, she's right.
Something here.
You haven't seen that side of me. Now you're going to. Now
you have to describe this, but hey guys, you haven't seen the side of me. Now you're going to. Reminder, this is the fragile fucking widow that everyone's fucking clamoring to protect. There's nothing fragile about her. She's the aggressor.
You're going to. When you got a fucking drunk loser on this internet, the way Lemon Dick behaves and the way he
I'm awesome. You're a fucking lame.
Stalks and harasses people.
We already done it. Never stalked. If they had some evidence of me stalking somebody, don't you think they would have shown that in the last couple of years? You ever wonder why they don't? Hey man, you keep saying this guy's stalking somebody. What kind of proof do you have of that? No one's ever done that. You know why? There is no proof. In order for them to prove that I'm stalking someone, they have to revert back to a fucking police report where Rebecca Turner choked her own kid. They consider that stalking. I call it whistleblowing, a public service announcement. It's everything but stalking, though.
And he started coming at me and my family.
Never came at her or her family. Never once. Again, if I did that, she would be looping that. That would be the background video. There's nothing to be putting back there because she's a fucking liar.
Damn right I wanted to know who the fuck I was dealing with.
Yeah, but the thing is, we weren't dealing. There was no dealings. You're some old lady that I never watch. You're a stranger to me. So what do you mean you were dealing with? This is what I say. She's a psychotic bitch that shouldn't have foster kids because she was locked up in some epic battle with me and I forgot that she even existed.
Little kids. I've had other children in and out of my home as a foster.
Little kids and children. I mean, that's really good. I mean, that's just garnish the sympathy. I think you're fostering kids for money.
Home. You're damn right I want to know. After what I seen he was doing to Queen
I mean, that's all you know. I mean, what I'm doing to Queen, I've never done anything to her. I've defended myself. It's what she's done to me, cunt.
Literally Davis and the other women.
Literally Davis is the woman who strapped on a diaper and drove 400 miles from Western Ohio to southwestern Pennsylvania where my family was in order to intimidate me. And listen to this. That stupid bitch documented it all on her Twitter page. You know what? When she did that, I did a background check on her. And then she's another woman just like QB whose family is trying to flee her from her psychoticness. She had to take a fucking mental evaluation just to see her kids, didn't you, Heather? You crazy fucking bitch. And here's the creepiest part. She came to my hometown saying that her ex-husband lived here and he loves her and all this. She was stalking me and her ex-husband at the same time.
He treats women, and shame on you.
I treat people exactly how they should be treated. You're a fucking piece of trash, Kathy P. You get treated accordingly. Your sad bitch act doesn't work with me.
and that sit in his damn chats. What is wrong with you to let that?
Yeah, what's wrong with you guys? You 250 people, you terrible women.
That man treat you the way he does.
She starts off strong, goes real hard. How dare you even question what she's done? This is insane. She's so terrified of Sinner. That's why she had to look up his record. And OMG, if your children were done like this, and she sees what he's done to Queen and literally Davis fam, and of course she had to go look up his record so she could keep her and her children safe. Well, to that, I would say in the clip that originally everybody's seen, she's actually talking about Craig's record. So why'd you have to look up Craig? And then you went on to say you looked up Julia. And then you even shared that you looked up Unirock.
I mean, absolutely. Specifically, exactly correct. That's, to me, a demonstration of a woman that's unfit in many, many ways.
So what was the excuse for that? Because I didn't hear that mentioned at all. Thanks.
But anyway, I didn't break any fucking laws yesterday. Or no, it wasn't yesterday, the day before. I didn't break any laws. I never gave out no information. I never gave out anybody's name.
I mean, of course, the person that broke the law is going to be like, I didn't do that. I didn't. The fucking jails are full of people that are all innocent, Kathy P, you fucking idiot. God damn, man. How can you make it to 62 and be this fucking stupid? For real. That's not a rhetorical question. I need to know, man. I'm almost 50. Am I going to be this dumb when I'm 62? Because fuck, dude, I'd rather not. I'd rather just skip that part.
The only thing that I said was exactly what's been out here on the fucking YouTube street.
No, that's not true. Liar.
Okay. She says she didn't put out any information that they haven't already put out themselves. And she didn't put out any private information about their military records. So I think we should take a look at what she said, right? Sounds good.
Before I forget, I've told everybody for months now that Craig's military service wasn't what they were alluding it to be. I told y'all that he wasn't in the military long, but I also told you because of the situation that I couldn't, and I have details. I have dates.
Okay.
She's since deleted these live streams. Like, she's pretending it didn't happen, but we all have a copy of it. So,
So, on Craig's record, it's not what they said it was supposed to be. She has details and she has dates.
Well, I mean, I don't know if she has amnesia, Narcos, but I mean, she has cognitive issues. She's one of two things are true. She's either a fucking a punk bitch ass liar, which is, I mean, come on, completely possible, or she's having cognitive issues and doesn't remember what she said the day before. Which, I mean, to be a foster mother and not even know what you said 24 hours before, that seems a bit precarious to me. But she has to foster, or else she'll be completely broke.
So at this point, she's saying she's seen his record. It's not what he claims it to be. And she has all the details and all the dates. Okay?
So, I may be able to put out a little bit more of it, but what I can tell you is what I told you before, it was very short.
This is the part that's illegal. I may be able to, and then she says, once this guy's retired, it doesn't matter. Like Dietz so eloquently pointed out, anybody who accesses such files, each keystroke, in association with either a PIN number or a password of the individual employee, government employee, every keystroke is logged. And you'd think, man, that would be a really complicated, convoluted thing to look up. Nope. Because there's always some fucking hag bitch like you that lucked out by marrying a veteran that plays this little fucking weird game to make some cash on the side. It's actually a thing. Look up bankruptcy and fucking traders. Something happens whenever there's anybody that's an official or related to someone in the military. If they go bankrupt, they get put on a specific list. They, you got to watch out because historically, these broke, desperate bitches like Kathy P will do weird shit, like try to disseminate fucking classified information from the government to her YouTube people for cash. A little broke, sad bitch, dude. House in foreclosure and bankruptcy. She's got nothing, dude. She's got nothing but a brand new fucking SUV that some veteran organization bought her, and now she's bashing veterans. Even if it wasn't me she was doing it to, I would still make sure she gets fucked over this.
Very short sermon.
She's going to put out more details, but right now what she can tell you is that his record was very short. So she has the dates. Got it.
And no, he never seen any kind of active duty. Never seen it on a boot camp.
So, no, he didn't see active duty, which is details of his military record, and he never made it out of boot camp, which means that would be a performance record that she has seen if he wasn't able to make it out of boot camp. Okay, cool. Now that sounds like details to me, but who the hell am I? Let's go back to see what else she said today.
That's all. I never gave no personal information. I'm not stupid. You think I'd really say a word if there was somebody still working at that place involved?
She's a fucking liar. That's what's going on here. It's not a cognitive issue. She's just a lying ass cunt bitch, dude. That's what's going on here. You sad fucking sack of shit.
Fuck no, I'm not stupid. That's their department, not mine.
What the fuck, guys? She's not stupid. Do you think she would...
She is stupid, though. I mean, or mentally ill. I mean, you could be stupid and mentally ill at the same time. What a double whammy that is. No whammies, no whammies. Wah, wah, wah.
really tell you about her friend who works in the department? Duh. Why the fuck would she do that? She's not stupid, guys. Now let's go see what she said about the friend.
There's information I couldn't put out because I didn't want to risk the person's job. But my husband is now deceased and he no longer works there and works that contract. And as soon as I know that my husband's good friend is totally retired and out of there, I'm going to spill it all. I sure am. I can't stand people that allude and lie about their military background. And I'll find out in the next couple of days. I just don't want to take a chance of messing with it. It sucks not having that contact no more, though. That was nice. My husband worked, the federal... He had a buddy.
That contact, though, huh? But she didn't say this. B10, she's not discussing a FOIA, you fucking pussy.
A really good buddy that, if I knew, I could find out certain information.
Okay. So it really sucks because now she's lost that contact and her husband had a really good buddy. And if she needed information, she would just go to him and he'd look it up real quick for her. No big deal. It's not a big deal, guys. Not illegal at all. But wait, she said she's not stupid and wouldn't put anybody in jeopardy that way, Nunya. Well, I don't know what's going on. Let's go check out again.
I tell you.
Thank you for the cash app, Duncan. I really appreciate it. Dropping 20 on it. I appreciate it. I don't know. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything else. Nope. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Cha-ching.
What? I'm not upset that my hubby did it. Look at Sinner. Look at what he does. The man has no ties anywhere. He moves around at free will and he's a drunk.
Well, that's a hell of a way to describe me. None of it's true.
He's fine.
I do travel a lot. I'm sorry you're stuck in your own stink, bitch.
No, thank you. Nope. You're damn right I want to
Also,
know.
Kathy, I'm sober, so that he's a drunk. I mean, that would have worked a couple of years ago when you first started saying it, but now you just seem like a dumb bitch repeating it because it ain't true. So, or whatever. Do whatever you got to do.
Oh.
Smoke another cigarette. Fucking the vision of health, the cough will go away. If you smoke more, the cough will go away. Stand by for the medical grift coming in 5, 4.
And you can FOIA stuff like that. You don't get a lot of information, but you can get like...
She wasn't talking about a FOIA though. See? This woman's fostering children, dude.
There's ways. There's ways. Look it up.
Well, you already know, for science, right? Of course you can get a FOIA, unlimited information for a stranger. You need their full...
It's impossible. I mean, I know Nanya's going to say this, but I just want to enter this into the conversation. It's impossible to obtain somebody's military records just out of curiosity. There are ways, say an employer, if there was a headhunter, like somebody that worked for, a large company and they were headhunting for employees and they, receive my resume and then they come and interview me. What they can do is get dates of service. And I think that's pretty much it. I think that's it. So when she's talking about troop movements, deployments, boot camp, active duty, all of that, none of that is available to the general public. Least of all, some fucking con lady, fucking senior citizen that's sitting in her own stink in Florida. She doesn't. I mean, there's no rational reason for a fucking useless cunt to have my military information. There just isn't.
Full legal name, branch of service, the approximate dates of service, their date of birth if you know it, their service number or their social security number, or last four of their social security number, if you know it, and their rank or unit, which is optional. But that's all to help you narrow down to find that specific service person. You will receive their name, their branch, their dates of service, sometimes partial, final rank or pay grade, and their status if they're active, reserve, or retired. So what about the deployments? What about the performance? Well, it says what you will not get on a FOIA is medical records, disciplinary actions, deployments, performance review, social security number or date of birth, home address, or the reason for their discharge. Well, damn. Google got it again.
Shout out Nanya for doing this work. I mean, I just assume that everyone knows this. This goes right along with them saying that I was FOIAing kids. It's not possible. Just like it's not possible for someone to FOIA my military records. It's just not possible.
And technically, it's not Google. It's ChatGPT. But, Gemini will do. Now that we established that, though, because Kathy's got all the dates and all the details of these records. Sheesh.
If you guys could do me a favor and not only subscribe to Nanya, but once we're done here, go watch this video a couple times and share it to your community wall, because I think it's important information.
Back to the stream.
You're not going to get no details like I told you. No details. Just that they were actually in the military. That's it.
Wait a second now. Well, Kathy is technically right, because that's what Google says. You don't get any details. You just get that they're in the military and what their final rank was and what their active status is, or if they're retired or whatever. So she is right here, but let's go back and take a look at what she said the information is that she had.
Before I forget, I've told everybody for months now that Grady's military service wasn't what they were alluding it to be. I told y'all that he wasn't in the military long, but I also told you, because of the situation, that I couldn't, and I have details. I have dates.
Yeah, as somebody said in chat, and this is for me. I mean, they're saying I was freaking out. No, I'm just pissed. I should be pissed off. It's this is called righteous indignation that's occurring here. But wow, shit, I lost the comment. But really, what bothered me the most is when I Googled this bitch's name and I saw that just a month ago she got a brand new SUV, a 2019 SUV, Lincoln fucking MRX. MKX, whatever the fuck it is, from a veteran organization, while she's doing this shit to not only me, but 3 other veterans. This bitch is cooked. I mean, it doesn't matter what B. Tim comes on here and says. He's a nobody. You're talking about YouTube rules. I'm talking about the fucking law of this country, dude, and what's wrong and what's right. Kathy, I love this for you.
It's like I knew Sinner wasn't lying about being in the military. I also knew that he was nothing but a desk jockey. He never really did it. He wasn't like high up in rank or anything like that. No Secret Service, no undercover, no kind of, just
Secret Service Marines. That doesn't exist. Undercover Marines? I mean, what the fuck kind of FX movie is this useless bitch watching?
Anyway, and that's how I found out that Joy was really in the that she was not lying about, the K9 handler. She wasn't lying about anything about her life. As far as her military career, she was totally.
I think what I plan on doing to make sure she's held accountable. It's going to be pretty rough for her. I'll spoiler alert that, but it's nothing compared to what Julie, who's still active duty military, has planned for Kathy P. I mean, hey, I'll put it to you this way. Kathy P, you're aware that Nick the Hat and that organization is like good friends with Julie. I don't even think you know how bad you fucked up. So I don't know. I guess we'll all learn together, won't we, Kathy P?
Telling the truth. And same thing with now I can't even think of his name. Oh my gosh, I can't even think of his name. He doesn't come on YouTube no more. It was back in the Molly and stuff days. What was his name? But everyone said that he wasn't in the military. There was he didn't show up as DD-214 and stuff. Yes, he was really in the military. I could tell you where he was deployed. But that's the extent of what there's certain things I couldn't tell. Uni, yes, Tanya, thank you. Uni Rock, yes. In fact, because people were saying he was using his brother.
She said, I can tell you when they were deployed. Huh. Is that right, Kathy? Dude, you're such a stupid bitch. I love it.
But he wasn't. They were actually both deployed. But there's just certain information I was not able to release because, it would have been pretty easy to figure out where it came from. But now I don't have to worry about that.
Hey, man, this bitch sounds like her gout hurts right now. I don't know about you.
It sucks I don't have that source no more, though. It was a good source. But he no longer works at, my husband no longer works at the VA. He's no longer working anywhere. But, yeah, like I said, his buddies, out the door retiring. So, yeah.
So the details she has.
I'm already on it, CC. If you guys would, if you want me to put the information to that organization in chat so we could all contact them and let them know this wretched bitch and how she lives her life, I'd be happy to.
Is that she has the details and dates of Craig's service, and that he wasn't in there for very long.
But I'll just, I do have a question. Kathy Peronella, you useless fucking white trash bitch. I thought you were going to strike me. I thought you said, I'm going to strike him. I'm going to take his channel. What happened to all that tough guy stuff? Did you take your medicine and realize that you were acting irrational or something?
Long. She has Sinner's she has Sinner's record, as well as to show that he worked a desk job. So that what job he did. Also that he was not in the Secret Service or anything like that. She has a record that...
You said undercover. Dude, these useless cunts use the same energy they use when they try to cover a true crime case. It's so pathetic.
Shows that Julia is actually a canine handler in the military, so she was able to confirm that job. And she was able to confirm not only that Uni deployed and had deployments, plural, but also that his brother had deployment. So she looked up his brother's record too?
Oh, dude. Honestly, she's looking up YouTubers and their family. Like, remember, Craig's just in the background. He's not even a YouTuber, dude. Kathy P., you sad bitch.
Well, damn. I don't know about you guys, but that sounds like some details that wouldn't be available on a public FOIA. Just saying. Let's go listen to some more of what she had to say today.
Let's get
Enjoy.
And that's on their own words. That's what they put out here. But you can, it takes a long time. It's not a...
I'll say it one more time. I've never put anything out here about my military record, or what I did in Marines, until just today. The main reason I haven't done that is because it's none of your fucking business, for one. Secondly, no one's bothered to ask.
A quick request when you FOIA something like that, but you can do it. You can get some simple basic. Sometimes it's a whole process, but yes, it's
okay. Possible. Yes, of course. So I keep saying 4. It's actually 5 servicemen and women that she's fucking creeping on. A real life 62-year-old fucking mock widow sitting there trying to use her tragedy to make just a couple more bucks. I mean, let's face it. Those Camel Light 100s ain't gonna pay for themselves, right, Kathy P?
Are you going to get any juicy details about someone's military career? No, of course.
Well, what does she even mean, juicy details? Think about that. What do you mean by that? You think that there's such thing as undercover Marines that exist, dude? I don't think you're suited to take care of children, Kathy P. It seems like there's something going on in your brain, like dementia or just fucking, I don't know what it is. I mean, would they let Joe Biden foster children?
Not. And even if I would have gotten juicy details, I would not put it out here to the public. Because at the end of the day, they all served in the military.
Okay. So...
Well, I mean, thank God. We finally came to the conclusion that I have served in the military. Thanks, Kathy P. What would I do without you?
A FOIA takes a really long time. You don't get any juicy details.
A FOIA takes anywhere between 24 hours and 10 days max. Remember, I'm King FOIA.
Details in said FOIA. And also, even if she would have had juicy details, she wouldn't even put that out.
I want to know what juicy details even mean. Is she talking about times I was in the military and I had my clothes off? About what? Kathy P, are you thinking about me getting naked, you lonely bitch? Go get yourself a glass of lemonade and some self-respect.
But let's go see what she said 2 days ago, because I think this story changed.
That's for months. And as soon as I know...
I see everybody here. What's up, Wanker? What's up, Meow OG? Thanks for being here, Holly. I'm sorry if I missed anyone. Patricia, of course. CC-MD5. Yeah, they need to be made aware. Absolutely. I'm already on. Like I said, I spent 5 whole hours on the phone with like 6 different entities, ranging from her local police to a couple governmental agencies that I'm not going to tell her what's coming for her because I want that old stupid bitch to sit there and be worried. I really do. She deserves that. What she's trying to pull on me, she deserves to have a rough night's sleep. At least, dude. At least. I even said when this all happened, all I'm looking for is a fucking apology. She's too much of a cunt to even do that. She doubled down, had beat him up, and just pretended she didn't say it. Okay. Have it your way.
That my husband's good friend is totally retired and out of there. I'm going to spill it all.
What's up, Brenda Sue? Here, I'm going to go back a little bit.
What she said 2 days ago, because I think this story changed.
This for months. And as soon as I know that my husband's good friend is totally retired and out of there, I'm going to spill it all.
Girl, like it's piping hot tea that she's got her hands on, she's gonna spill it all. Because it is just too hot to hold on to. That's what she said 2 days ago. Now,
I mean, if I, even though she just did this to me, could you imagine how it would be received if I sat here and said, I'm going to spill everything on this sad old lady? Because I could do that. I definitely could. But I'm not going to do it on YouTube, Kathy P. I'm going to do it in real life. It's a bummer, dude. People are going to look at you when you walk in your local grocery store and they're going to be like, look, that's that lady who attacks veterans on the internet for shekels.
here she is 2 days later, and she's like, even if I had it, I wouldn't have put it out. Well, girl, that's not what you said. What had happened was...
Hey, how you doing, Kathy? How you doing? So you just basically, like, I guess, I'm trying to figure out, your husband just, like, foiled the lemon, and that was pretty much it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Girl, did she just say, That was her answer to B. Tim when he said, so basically your husband just foiled Lemon Dick? That's what happened? Girl, you said...
She said, that was the weakest In her head, she's like, does he know I'm lying? You're a fucking liar, Kathy P. You're a pathetic bitch.
The friend is the inside source. You said you knew about deployments and performance records and dates and all the details. You had the piping hot tea for the world. Now it's a FOIA that your husband did? Okay. Don't you worry, though, because B-Tim is here to save the day and help you spin this fucking narrative.
So it wasn't, because he made it sound like he had secret connections and he got, like...
My husband worked at a facility, and yeah, we could have somebody run a name just to find out if they were in the military or not, but did we get intimate details? No.
Pesky ass ChatGPT coming through again. I asked it, hey, is this illegal? It said, if the information is truly public, such as name, branch of service, rank, public released awards, info already published by the military or media, no. But if they access non-public records, for example, they used a government database, accessed personnel systems, looked up someone without official duty reason, or shared private information, then it can violate the laws. Oh, shit.
Oh, yeah, it's clear. I mean, it's clear and obvious, the breaking of the law. Here's the thing, man. She's counting on the fact that she's just a fucking lying old lady, and she's like, "Well, I didn't. I just saying that you were doing it is, and to use that as a force of coercion or intimidation. That's against the law, Kathy P. You stupid old bat."
This is called unauthorized access and disclosure and can result in being court-martialed, loss of rank, discharge, fines, and federal charges. Oh no. Even if the info sounds harmless, I looked him up in the system. That alone is a violation. Intent doesn't matter. Even just curiosity or helping a friend is not a valid reason to look somebody up. So in plain terms, if they repeat info from the news or a public website, it's legal. If they access a military system to check, they share date of birth, discharge reason, or they confirm service, then that is illegal. Congrats, Kathy. Chad also told me where I could actually report it. I just feel like this.
Kathy, have you seen this video yet? I mean, you didn't believe me when I told you you're fucked, but do you believe now that you're fucked? You still have an opportunity here to say that you're sorry and it was a fucking idiotic thing to say, but you're going to be too proud, huh? Because if you admit that you lied to people, you're going to make what, like $6 less next month on YouTube? You fucking cunt.
I feel like our military service providers deserve way more than this. They do sign up and they do sacrifice a part of their life, regardless of how they may act afterwards or how you may not like them. They still served our country and they deserve better than being looked up on the fucking internet for internet drama by your friends. Let's keep going though, because I think there may be more. Let's see what else they say.
Yeah, but you know, I'm just saying, like, you're not going to do anything more than that.
No. Believe
yeah.
me, no. If I was going to put shit out, beat him, I'd have did it months ago.
Yeah, I'm just.
Girl, didn't she say the guy was going to retire? And as soon as he retired, she was spilling the hottest tea you can.
Dude, I mean, really, even if you are somebody that hates my fucking guts and loves Kathy P, can you not see that she's a useless fucking liar? And to sit and have these people that do nothing but lie, call me a liar. I've never lied about anything to these people. I haven't lied about my military record. I haven't lied about living in Japan for a year. None of it. None of it. I've only told the truth. It's offensive. And that's exactly why I'm not going to stop until she's of the laughing stock of her hometown, as she should be. It's going to be a rough week or two, Kathy P.
Get on the streets of YouTube? Hold on, let's rewind it real quick.
And I have details. I have dates. There's information I couldn't put out because I didn't want to risk the person's job. But my husband is now deceased and he no longer works there and works that contract. So.
Yeah, there's nothing waiting for your husband to pass away so you can start acting like a nasty fucking low life. Well, at least you spared him that.
May be able to put out a little bit more of it. But what I can tell you is what I told you before. It was very short. Very short service. And no, he never seen any kind of active duty. Never standing out of it.
I have to keep, every time she says that, it bothers me. I swear, this is like listening to B. Tim talk about weapons, man. When she says, and no, she's talking about Craig, says, no, he's never seen active duty. She doesn't understand what active duty is. Active duty just means you join the military. She means what she's trying to say is he never served in wartime. But active duty is simply anybody who's actively in the military. You're either a reservist or you're active duty. That's it. Those are the categories, unless you deploy during wartime, and then it's wartime. What is this? There's no such thing as, so if he wasn't a reservist, that means he was active duty. And you said he didn't serve in the active duty. Well, that's not true. You don't understand what active duty is. How do you not understand what active duty is if you were married to a veteran? Are you that stupid? Oh, that's right. You were too busy raising the foster kids. Excuse me.
But I've been saying this for months. And as soon as I know that my husband's good friend is totally retired and out of there, I'm going to spill it all.
And that's what that's what makes it illegal. It's threatening to release private information about a U.S. service member. She's going to spill it all. Well, if you feel like you have to do that, I don't really want a house in Florida that's in for foreclosure, but I can't. I'll just sue your dumb bitch ass and take it. Or you know what? I won't even have to do that. I'll just buy it because it's in foreclosure.
Sounds like she was planning on putting it out before this. Let's go hear what else she had to say today.
Just trying to say, like, you know, you don't want to get yourself in a bad situation because this fucking piece of shit. You know what I mean?
I'm not stupid.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, you are.
But, you know,
and see this out, you know, my husband's gone and so is what's his name. So bye, lemon dick.
Hi, Kathy, I was nowhere near your old ass. Why are you saying bye? I'm not going anywhere. You are.
Wait, so what's his name who was just going to retire 2 days ago has retired or passed away in the last 2 days? Well, I don't know about that, but okay.
I mean, I know you guys want me to retaliate, and don't worry, man. The authority figures are going to sort her out. And once it's all said and done, then I'll report back to you. But I'm not doing a battle with some sad fucking bitch widow on the internet. Let her sit in her own stink. Let her look across the room at the kids that aren't even hers and wonder when next payday is. None of that shit is my concern. She will be held accountable. The ball's already rolling. And it's coming from seven different angles, and all of it completely legitimate and legal. No, I'm not going to Florida. I mean, why would me as a U.S. Marine go to Florida to physically intimidate an old lady? I fucking wouldn't. I wouldn't even be talking about this useless bitch had she not been talking about me. If you don't start none, Kathy P, there won't be none. And you're so dumb, dude. You know who the fuck I am and what I do, and you're still going to come at me. Good luck.
Okay. No matter how hard B. Tim tried to do his damage control on Kathy's panel today, it didn't work because they are her words. She herself said all of these details about the records that she had. A friend gave them to her, but she can't put out all the details until he retires in a little bit. And she really is sad that she fucked up and lost that connection now that her husband is gone. What she did is wrong. I don't know why she can't just say, listen, I fucked up. I lied. I shouldn't have said that. Or I fucked up and I shouldn't have looked it up. I'm really sorry. And
you guys that were here when I found out about this, I was probably the least mad one to begin with. I was like, oh, she fucked up. Like, and I even said, all I want is an apology and retract the bullshit that you said, because it's not true. And she couldn't do it. I got mad when she had that little fucking incel up there to just feed her lines to say. She's going, you're a liar, Kathy P. I can still forgive you. Listen, I'll make a deal with you. Just say that you're fucking sorry and leave my name out of your old, dusty, sad bag fishing for fucking money mouth, and I'll never mention you again. I'll never mention you again. As far as you being held responsible for what you already done, that it's too late for that. But going forward, I know you're going to be desperate for a back and forth because you're a broke fucking bitch. I get it. I'm a bit of a broke bitch myself, but I have no interest in having a back and forth with a sad widow in a foreclosed house in Florida. I just don't. I have more respect for myself. I have to do this because I have to let my fucking people know how I feel about it. After this, it's up to you. If you want it back and forth, maybe I'll let you have 6 or 7 live streams before I give you 20 minutes. But there is no connection between us. I don't care if you live or die. And I know that's hard to hear, but you're a stranger to me. You're a stranger to me. I think the car that you got should be given back because you're dishonoring servicemen and women by how you live your fucking life. Any questions, Kathy? Just say you're sorry, and I'll never say your fucking name again. You're a nightmare, dude. I don't even want to talk about you. I end my live streams, the last couple, after talking about you, and I'm questioning, am I doing the right thing? Like, you really shouldn't argue with a widow. That's a bad look. But listen to this bitch, dude. She's attacking what I'm made of, the foundation of who I am as a man, and she's a liar.
let's move on from here. But she can't, and B. Tim's not going to let her either, because God forbid. She fucked up. Period. Point blank. And our service members do deserve better, because you have the right to get on the internet and talk all the shit all day long, every fucking day, because they're out there fighting for your right to do so. Fuck out of here. Have a good night, y'all. Bye.
Bravo! Bravissimo! I mean, I don't even know what else I could say. I'm jumping off here. I'm coming back in a few hours, though, so we can have fun tonight. I needed to get the drama out of the way. Kathy P., the ball's in your court, sweetheart. You are going to be held accountable for what you've already done, but moving forward, you can live your life in a better way and keep my name out of your dirty fucking mouth. Well, then we'll be good. Hey, but it's up to you, bitch. You do what you got to do. I know you're popular right now, and everyone's like, oh my God, you're so brave for going after this guy. You're a rotten fucking bitch. And even the people that watch you know it now. I hope you stop making money. I hope for everyone that did support her last week realizes that she's not a worthy person to support, because she's a bad guy. She's a simp, and she seems like she's going through some dementia or something, which terrifies me, because I mean, what's wrong with the foster system? Maybe we'll do a live stream on how terrible the foster system is in this country. I mean, to the point where low-life bitches like her end up taking care of strangers' children. It's terrifying. Yeah, none of you did a great job, man. You know we have differences. I'm not her friend. She's not mine. But she knows. See, this is the thing. This is what I've been trying to say for months, and then it always turns into some personal bullshit. We don't have to like each other so long as we have a common understanding of what the fuck is right and what the fuck is wrong. That's all I need. I can respect Nanya for that video. I don't have to like be frenzies with her. And everyone gets that so fucking mixed up. Like, let's see, cheese. That's literally a Nanya. No shade or snark to you, hun. Let's see. That's all I got. I'm gonna get off here and eat dinner and come back. We have a lot more to get into. I mean, we got to go listen to what Rebecca Crackhead Turner over there had to say. It's the same lies, dude. It's just my children. She's so high, so disgusting. If she cared about her family so much, she probably wouldn't have beat them. And and even if she cared about them after that, she wouldn't be sitting her fucking sunken-eyed loser ass on the internet fucking 12 hours a day yelling about strangers. Still hasn't shown those receipts. How about them receipts there, sunken eyes? Little poop head. You slippery little toe knuckle. $300,000, bitch. Show those receipts. Be the change, stupid speech text man. You really are an idiot. Useless. Oh, I got you. Thanks everyone for being here. Sorry I wasn't so chatty. I promise when I come back tonight, we'll listen to some tunes and I'll be in a better mood. I got stoned now, so I got to eat. Now, let me just take a minute and ask you guys, is there anybody out there that thinks what Kathy P did was legit? I'm being for real. Like, do you think it's cool to do that? Especially knowing that I've never gone after her. If I called her a stupid bitch in the past, it's been months. She's broke, man. She needs a couple bucks. Like I would have lent her money if she asked me. That's the fucked up part. Just apologize, Kathy P, or stand by. It's up to you. Everyone has children they use to deter criticism, but none of the kids have been to Disneyland. Prove me wrong. Oh man, that's I wouldn't bet against that, Leo. I really wouldn't. I think I'd agree with that. All right, I'm going to go eat. I'm going to play this outro. Thanks so much for being here. Thanks for everyone who contributed to the channel with their pennies and their dollars. I very much appreciate it. I'm going to try to do a giveaway this month. It's not going to be anywhere near where Christmas was, simply because the channel hasn't made that much. And I'm not giving you animals my own money. I actually might end up doing that anyways. We are going to have a giveaway after payday. I just have to sort it out. Thanks for hearing me out. Fuck you, Kathy P. B. Tim. You know what's up, B. Tim. 1, 2, better buckle your shoe. I'm going to play my outro, and then I'm going to play another song that's more mellow at the end, if that's okay with you guys. Yes, feel free to contribute. If you want to pay me, pay me. Generosity is not a city in China. Let's see here. And stand by for the conversation with Jay. Neither one of us are in a rush. The fact of the matter is, and I think Jay agrees with me, these motherfuckers are on our schedule. Let them wonder. Let them wonder. And shout out to her husband, who's been nothing but polite in the chat the times he's come in here. Already demonstrating that they're better people than anyone at the Hive. So you guys take care of each other. But first take care of yourselves. Sunken eye, Popeye, thinning hair, shit chair riding, white trashing, kid beating, liquor selling, fucking garbage can. Motherfucker. If I missed any chats, I know I kind of neglected the chat a bit today. If there's anything you need to get to me, give me a holler at sinnerwithsunshine@gmail.com. I actually had a second thought about anyone contacting that organization that they gave that car away. I've spoken with them. They were so polite and shocked and understanding. Let's not, please, this is not a dog whistle. I'm actually asking you not to do something. Don't contact them, because I believe they're taking me seriously at this point. I don't want it to make it look like it's some kind of clown town shit that a bunch of people are calling and just ranting. I got this. Trust that I got this. You know what I'm saying? Let's not be like them. In the spirit of not being like them, don't be like them. Don't go out in chats. If you see somebody saying, oh, sinners stalking children, tell them they're a fucking liar, but don't act like they act. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Don't be like them. The only thing that separates us from them is we don't do that fucking weird shit. It's true. We don't. We have that reputation even though we don't do it. It's bizarre. We're going to keep on going. We're going to live to fight another day. Kathy, you done fucked up, girl. That's all that's to it. Take accountability. That's all. I mean, you're going to take a little hit. You might lose a few subscribers, but you'll be able to sleep better at night. Or maybe not. I don't care. I don't care if you have fucking night terrors for the rest of your life. Let's keep it real. I'm not obligated to care about fucking, it's just, that's not what it is. Fucking bitch. Anyways, guys, take care of yourselves. Take care of others. Sinner out.
You gotta take control. Life's too short. out of your head, make a better life instead. You gotta give it all your best. So put your hands up to the sky and live your best life, alright. Don't just let it go by, just try, oh my. Got only one life, got only this time. We gonna get it right. You gotta let go of those who don't belong in your tribe. So cut the bad out of your life. Yeah, do it one time, one time. You gotta work till you're winning. Yeah, take control of the system. When you invest, it's addicting. No time to rest, let's go get it. Not gonna stop till I'm finished. Not gonna drop to my limits. Deep in my chest, I'm inhaling. Believe in testing and failing. You gotta flip everything in your mind. Take the limiting thoughts and turn them into your why. Prove to yourself you're worth it. You deserve it. Push past all the hurt and find your purpose. You gotta take control. Life's too short. Get out of your head, make a better life instead. You gotta give it all your best, so don't let go. Take control. Get out of your head, make a better life instead. You gotta give it all your best, give it all your best. Hey, yo, never gonna stop, no way, no. Yelling out, hey, yo, headed to the top on our way, yo. You gotta make change, yeah, there's gonna be a little pain, but nothing's worse than staying the same. So light that flame, put the work in, go claim everything you want in this place. It's time to go fast, know that energy is all cash. You could get it all if you never give up, no slack. Headed to the top is a mystery, your own path. Never gonna stop, no, you got this, never go back. I know it gets hard, you gotta love it. You gotta recharge with what you want and think of your dreams. Get that energy to go and get everything. You gotta take control. Life's too short. Get out of your head, make a better life instead. You gotta give it all your best, so don't let go. Take control. Get out of your head, make a better life instead. You gotta give it all your best, give it all your best.
Desmond has his barrel in the marketplace. Molly is the singer in a band. Desmond says to Molly, girl, I like your face. And Molly says this as she takes him by the hand. Oh bloody, oh blada, life goes on, blah. La la, how the life goes on. Oh bloody, oh blada, life goes on, blah. Desmond takes a trolley to the jeweler store, buys a 20-carat golden ring, takes it back to Molly waiting at the door, and as he gives it to her, she begins to sing. Oh bloody, oh blada, life goes on, blah. La la, how the life goes on. Oh bloody, oh blada, life goes on, blah.
With
a couple of kids running in the yard of Desmond and Molly Jones. Oh, baby, your brother, life goes on. La, la, how the life goes on. Oh, baby, your brother, life goes on. La, la, how the life goes on.
Oh, bloody, oh, bloody.